Honestly, you are iconic. I hope you know that.
Thank you.
Like,
I hope so. If
legendary.
If anything comes from
There's
this
nobody
goddamn
that comes
game.
close to you at this point. Like, I'm telling you.
You already know. Everybody's gonna see. It's gonna be like,
Bad.
Summer.
She ain't begging.
Oh
No,
my
I was about to say I'm not a beggar man, nor will I ever will be. But obviously I didn't want to say that because I'm obviously gonna need your votes, so I will be begging.
Oh my God, that was like, why? I feel like why didn't I find it? I just thought like, oh, there's no way.
Yeah, like halfway through what I was saying. That's why I was going so bold with what I wanted to say. I just wanted him to fucking stand up. I was like, just stand up. Don't be a.
Don't be a little bitch.
Yeah, just literally though. That's why I was like, I will do it right now. Right now, let's go. You know?
Or at least
Like,
stand up and say you don't want to use it.
There was absolutely no way though. Now everyone's like paranoid of everyone.
Of course.
Nah, I'm not
Well,
paranoid.
I'm just like somebody had some power and like.
I'm not paranoid of anybody.
Something's not right around these parts of town.
Like, I wonder if but the thing is, I wonder if they use it if they're safe as well.
Yeah,
Are they?
they would have been. Yeah, 'cause
Yeah?
the secret power veto. It probably has the same power.
Right.
I wonder if it was used, if they could still use it to do like a double veto.
No, it expired.
No, like,
Oh.
okay, let's say, for example, I had it. I took you off. Or no, let's say you got taken off by Helena, and then I had it, and I was like, I want to take Moose off.
Yep, that's exactly what would have been.
That would have completely rocked them.
Oh, yeah.
What if you used the power veto on one of them?
And then you could use it
And
on
then the
other.
secret, someone who had the secret one could use it on the other.
And then completely change the
Noms.
nomination.
Well, there would only, dude, that would literally only leave 2 people left,
To choose from, right?
or 3.
But would it-
Okay, so let's,
Helena couldn't have done it. It would have been me, Josh, or Kevin, or Jace.
no, because one of you guys would have had it.
Well, I'm taking the real person who had it out. Oh, yeah. You're right.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
You want a break?
I'll break your back. Just joking.
Wow. Interesting. Could also be. And she from the phone didn't use it because Josh would go.
Are you serious? You rigged this whole thing.
It makes you think, though, no matter what, he wasn't going to go home this week. It doesn't matter.
That's what makes, us being caught up in this
Oh, it's you.
freaking annoying.
Is me? No, I got it in there.
Oh, you did. My
This
bad.
game.
Was the hot tub
I thought Canada had voted to save one of you, to be honest.
I was hoping so.
Yeah.
Dude, that was freaking epic. Huh? Yeah. Yeah, I know you're
Well,
holding.
this is just not my game. Oh. All I have to say is,
That was honestly just fun though.
That was
called to the DR, and there was nobody playing pool with Josh, and I had to take care of Josh. You know? Didn't want to be rude. Get out of my way. Did y'all have adrenaline? Like,
Dude, I'm telling you, you ask Summer how hard my heart was beating. It was beating so hard and fast.
wow.
Like, like literally my heart was beating so fast. Because especially sitting there, it's like you never know. They're just like, Canada has voted for somebody to be instantly evicted right now.
Yeah.
You don't fucking know.
Yeah, facts.
So that's why I'm like, oh my God, it could be anything. You're so bad. Why would you do that?
no,
I
we're
was just
so bad.
Thinking about something else, and then I went and slapped you.
I thought you were gonna cut the orange.
So
Yikes.
fucking-
Well, at least we get to eat slop together.
No, don't remind me.
Hey, your attitude determines your altitude, Betty.
Your altitude?
Po Buddy is
You just had that one
perfect.
shake, Betty?
Yeah.
Oh, buddy's nerfed. Did
I'll
you
probably
make-
have
oh,
another
did you
one
make the
soon,
shakes?
hopefully. Would have used it.
I don't think so.
We'll never know unless someone tells us.
Yeah, if it was yesterday and it was in Expedia while we were all there, then maybe.
If we were all there, though, wouldn't we have seen someone use Find It? Pretty cool, whoever did find it, have it, whatever. Obviously, they have their decision for not, but damn. That added some spice. That was a twist. We all, shook us up.
Can I make those cake?
Maybe actually that sauce would be good. I'm really getting really used to slop. Like, I'm looking forward to it now.
What? You're lying.
No.
You're lying.
I'm getting used to it. Like I had a whole bowl by myself.
Do you want to go have a bowl right now?
Okay, I'm gonna make like.
I would bake it with sauce.
I'm gonna bake it and then I'm gonna have a smoothie.
In the sauce?
Like the sauce that we dip it in. I like that sauce.
So you liked it yesterday how you did it?
I'm just so hungry at this point, I think, by day 5 that I really don't care what I'm eating anymore.
I don't mind the taste. Like, it's not that good. Like,
The last batch was really good. Made a huge-
Musa and Kevin make it really good.
We make good batches.
Yeah, make it dry. The dry batches are the worst ones.
I'm good at making it dry.
You are?
Yeah.
I like it wet.
Yeah. Kevin's wet guy. I'm dry guy.
Why don't you guys mix them together?
Yeah, but you gotta mix the wet first.
But I like when the batches are wet.
You like when the batches are more wet.
Yeah.
All right, now deadlift him. Bench press him. Nah. That's all you needed to just get him off
It's
you.
an exercise of the mind.
Like for me, it's just like I literally don't care that nobody used it. That was just like so exciting. I was in because like I was gonna be in that position anyway, you know. So for me, it's not like a missed opportunity. It's just like, oh, that was cool, you know.
It would have been cool though.
I wonder why this week only.
There's no deadline on it though. You can't have a superpower for
Like it's week 7 and there's still 8 people.
It's true.
Yeah, you can't have it forever. That's what I'm saying. That's why I feel like they had it for more than 1 week.
Yeah.
You know. We know for a fact it wasn't you. We know for a fact it wasn't me, and we know for a fact it wasn't Summer.
Do you trust me if I say it wasn't me?
Look me in my eyes.
It wasn't me.
Look in my eyes.
Okay, I trust you.
It wasn't me.
Say it again.
It wasn't me.
Say it one more time.
It wasn't me.
Could have been Gino or Jace.
Cool.
Could have been Marty.
It wasn't.
Was it you, Kev?
Nope.
I feel like you would have taken my pitch.
It was a really good pitch. Like, whoever it was has balls of steel. They
Mhm.
didn't take that pitch.
Yeah.
That's a very...
So, I feel like, see, Kevin gets excited every single time he thinks about my pitch, so I feel like Kevin would have used it if it was him.
Also, just from like, even if it wasn't good for my game, like just from a chaotic standpoint, like I might have, if I got a secret power, it would be really hard to win. You know, like it would just be really difficult to just sit there.
Yeah. Yes. So in my opinion, it's either Jace or because I think that he would have too. But at the end of the day, I literally don't care. Like it doesn't matter to me at all.
Slopping around, Kev.
I think it was Kevin.
You had it?
No, I think it was Kevin. For sure. That's why he gets excited about my pitch because he really wanted to use it, but he didn't. It's Kevin. He's full of shit. No, I don't think it was Kevin at all. Okay, I'm actually gonna stop joking about it though. My jokes are done.
I think the jokes are funny.
Yeah, I think it's funny too. I'm allowed to joke about it. I'm on the block, bro.
They didn't use it on you. Joke away.
Yeah, exactly.
Just don't joke about me.
Have an invisible HOH or an invisible veto.
No, who casted the rogue boat? Stephanie. Who casted the rogue boat? Jacob. Who was secret? This is a shit I want to watch. I don't care what you say. I want to know who the secrets are.
Kev, did you rogue vote?
No. It actually goes against. How do I say this?
Your philosophy? Of
It goes
the game?
against my philosophy. Yes.
Okay.
I think it's cool. Listen, go for it. Do what you need to do. But it's not my.
Same. It's just not. I've tried to be big brain in this game, and that's not how you play. Do not think big brain. Think very small brain.
Yeah,
You know?
it's just like at this point, like one vote makes a difference every week.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think very small brain. After week 3, I'm a small brain thinker. I'm not a big brain thinker. If there's somebody I want out and I want to vote for them, and I don't care if the goddamn whole country said they were voting for them. I already know my vote's still going that way. I'm never gonna rogue ever.
Time will tell. Won't it all?
Yeah. Time will tell, but again, at the end of the day, I just don't think it matters. Like, I think it's literally it's a dead topic. Like,
It's done. They didn't use it.
Yeah, it's done. They didn't use it. Life goes on. You know, we're still on the block. You know, that's what it was going to be. Helena.
Would have been kind of cool.
Yeah, that's the only thing. It just would have been really
But
cool.
that's it.
It would have been really cool for us to be like, oh my god.
Had the invisible veto. And
Do you think they?
choose
Do you think they would have
you.
used it if it was without them standing up and saying it?
Maybe.
Huh. Yeah, it's not such a secret anymore when you have to.
Yeah. I think if it was that, maybe they would have been more compelled. Mm. I thought of another song, but it's inappropriate. It would be a gay anthem, though.
That was intense.
Yeah, it was.
It was a good time.
My heart was in my freaking throat.
Oh, I thought they were going to be like, and Gino, you'll have to make 2 more nominations because
Yeah, I was
this is
thinking.
a double eviction vote.
I thought
This
that.
is the first time
I
we're
was
going to be
thinking,
2
like,
nominations.
The
at
noms are
exact
done.
same time.
You know what I mean? Like
2 different.
properly nominated.
Yeah.
Or I thought we'd have a competition.
For a second, I
Yeah.
thought that too. That ran through my mind.
Oh, competition.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Have a competition
To see who
tagging.
goes home.
Yeah.
No, I thought. Yeah, that's what. No, I thought it was gonna be in like in later today. We will decide who goes home.
Yeah, by
And we'll have.
competition.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's what you thought too.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh God.
I worded it wrong.
Helena, you throw a good ceremony.
Thank you. My words, and I didn't mess up my words that much.
You what?
Right? I didn't mess. I didn't mess up my words
No,
that much.
You didn't.
No,
You were good.
not that much.
Not that much. So,
Even if you did, it doesn't matter. You look gorgeous.
thank you.
Uh-huh.
Thanks.
Broke the
Well, that
pattern.
was fun.
Broke the pattern.
Yeah.
I'm honestly, I like not see. I'm just curious to know where they found it. That's all.
Or like if they had to do something.
Had to be in the beach.
Or
We were in
like a
Expedia
task.
3 times. Maybe it was yesterday. Maybe they found it yesterday.
Because if they earned it, that means that we all had the opportunity to find
Yeah.
it.
That's what I'm saying. I think it was in the beach yesterday. I think it's either it was in the beach yesterday or it was like 2 weeks ago they found it. 2 weeks ago, yeah. Or like a week ago.
Interesting.
Sure, because I wonder if the target was filled up. If, let's say, the person was going to use it. You know what I mean?
What do you mean?
Like, was this the only week you're allowed to use it?
Yeah, that's what
Or
it said.
could they? Oh,
It said is only valid for this week.
yes.
Mhm.
And now is the time.
Mhm.
I'm just resting my eyes for 30 seconds.
All right, once that clock hits 4:21, I'm hitting the hot tub.
I thought it's not open.
Yeah, but it should be in an hour. I really.
Tomorrow we'll officially be in the 300s on the door.
Mm-hmm.
Nice jewelry.
Thanks.
Slit.
Ring type of gal. Accessories. But not like every day, you know, like statement. Like I'll wear them and then I'll want to take them off after an hour.
Yeah, I have like a few rings that I just
Yeah.
wear casually. I'm happy I didn't bring them here though.
Yeah.
I would have lost them all. All of them.
Underrated. Yeah, because even this like ring and the bracelet and the chain, I don't wear it every day back at home.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't wear this every day either, but I literally haven't taken this off since I've been here.
Same. So I'm like, no, we'll try. Just to be consistent. And the only thing I don't take out are the piercing earrings.
Mm-hmm.
When I had to get an X-ray once, like, can you take them all out? I go, no, my holes are gonna close.
Mm-hmm.
The doctor's like, you have to, the X-ray. And I was like,
No.
are you kidding me?
Not bad.
Excuse me, sir.
Well, they won't close that fast.
After this,
What,
you guys,
what,
2
in
more
like,
days.
what, in 30 minutes?
2 more days.
And they can. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, like something like this flat.
And then
Here.
we do it all again.
And then this one right here.
Slow?
They can close.
Oh.
Whoa, that's trippy.
It's
Mm-hmm.
HOH.
My friend took her
Absolutely no more
ring,
slow.
And then no joke, she's just switching them.
Might be the
Within
rest of
what,
the season,
I would say,
dude.
like 5 minutes, it was like closing. The skin just wants to.
This is
Yeah,
this week.
yeah. Right. It's unnatural.
Yeah.
Interesting. Wow, that's actually cool. Wow, 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 wow. Look at our lives. Look at the video and look at our lives. That was so crazy and fun. Crazy and fun. I like to have a lot of fun.
You know, girls get their ribs taken out or some parts of
Mhm.
their rib.
Really?
Like their waist, like
Making a potato hash with onion and bacon.
Love that.
And then I'm making blueberry pancakes with maple syrup.
I'm gonna make a good sandwich.
And then we'll have a little fruit salad with some oranges and bananas and strawberries.
And yes, love that. Yeah.
If Big Brother has a problem with that, then Big Brother can talk to me.
Also, yeah, I love that.
Big Brother knows how hard this is for me, so it's not fair if I have to do another date.
This time But I haven't said much. I don't say it in this house.
Yeah.
Better use
I want some
homemade.
cukes in my salad. It's like,
No, I don't like that. But I think that's what generation is Moose and
well, you're 27, she's 24, only 3 years. But for me, that's a
they're a
lot.
different generation. I'm the same generation as you. I'm millennial.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm 94. You're not that much older than me.
I'm 1990.
I'm 94.
Yeah, Jace is 97, bro.
So
I
she's
was
Gen X.
kissing boys in grades when she was in. No, I'm just kidding. I wasn't.
No, she's Gen X. Yeah, Moose is Gen X too.
She's very mature for her age, though.
All the youngins have been. But then they have their moments though. Like even with Kyle, certain times that when I first met him, I was like, "Whoa, this
He
kid
was
is."
23, right?
Yeah, I'm like, this kid is not 23. And then I was like, "Oh yeah, actually he is."
He was born in 1999.
On
Yeah.
Like my nephew was, or not nephew, my cousin was born in year 2000, and I think of him as like an actual child. And I'm like, he was only 1 year older than I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, 99.
I was born 1999.
No, Kyle was born 1999. I'm thinking about my cousin who was born year 2000. I remember that New Year's, like it was like, my mom's like, all right, well, we have to get everything. Like they thought the world was gonna end.
Oh.
Kyle also could have been like 30.
Yeah, but he just had like so much to say. Not much of it landed though.
This is a shot right here.
You're gassing me.
No, seriously.
It's fine. I'll take it. I appreciate it.
I love it.
I appreciate
I think the slop is making me extremely agitated, homesick.
You know, there's gonna be, like BB Can, they said like things people said. There's gonna be so many fire lines that are gonna come from you, and
think
I'm
from a lot of people.
living it. Yes, I know, but you just
Like
have like
Summer, kiss my black ass.
yes, but with the slop though, it's gonna be like I'm on my deathbed.
I know.
I'm starving.
It does look like a clay mask though. This looks like
Do you
something
think?
I
Do you
would
think
see
it
or
would
look
be good as a clay mask?
No.
Oh,
It's helping. It's keeping me alive though, which I think is quite like like it's wow. It's keeping me alive.
Mm-hmm.
but there's a clay mask that does look like that.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, I bought it on the
I
internet.
agree. I think there's quite a few actually, and there's probably a myriad of them.
Honestly, you couldn't even eat PB&J if you have a peanut butter allergy.
Probably couldn't even have peanut butter if someone had allergy. That's true.
They probably look into that prior to,
For sure.
Yeah.
It's like the shellfish thing.
especially if somebody has a severe allergy. Not allergy.
Yeah.
I'm not allergic to anything.
Imagine being
neither.
so lit for Big Brother Canada that they literally took the whole house off of peanut butter just to have you in the game.
Yeah.
Because that's literally what it would be.
I mean, if you were like an amazing contender, like I mean, I'm sure there's not a possibility.
Yeah, I mean, the almond butter's pretty lit though.
Yeah, but also there's people that did nothing. It can be a nut-free zone. Like all schools and daycares,
Yeah.
it's a nut-free zone. So half the food in here we wouldn't have.
Yeah.
All schools.
Yeah.
Hmm.
All schools.
My idol once, I think she removed all pops from United States of American high schools and junior highs and all the schools.
I know
Oh, that is a
exactly
thing that
who
had
you're
happened,
thinking
yeah.
about.
I remember seeing that happen.
Because I used to drink, like when I was in high school, dude, I used to drink a can of soda every like moment I could. I
Really?
just loved it.
Yeah, we had vending machines in our high school too.
Yeah.
We had a healthy one, and then we had like one that was not so healthy.
Yeah.
But I never really like use those as often.
And I got a bag of all dressed chips every single day.
Fire.
It was like
No,
my
that's
thing.
lit. That's lit. You were in high school, eh?
Every day. I was like, where's my?
Yep.
It was like a pack of cigarettes. Like I needed it.
Yeah, eh?
And then I was like 15. I'd go outside and smoke too because I was hardcore.
Whoa,
My chips.
dude.
And I'd go grab a cigarette.
You're
and I'd
hard.
have to get one of
Badass.
the older kids to go front for me.
Oh.
I'd be like, yo, can you pick me up XXX? And they would. I was like, who am I?
Did y'all used to
15 years old,
15 just
smoking
smoking.
darts outside of my high school.
It's like, so when I see that now, when kids do that, I cringe. I'm like, oh, what are you doing?
But I'm sure they had their like they just as much have their reasons like you, which is like that's also for you. You're like, damn, you gonna be fine one day. You gonna be
You will
alright.
be fine, but like, you don't need to, like, it's not cool though. It's really not cool.
I
Just
think-
go to class.
I think.
Just go to
I
class.
was just about to say, as she said that, I was gonna be like, I think it'd be great for Betty to go do a tour around at all the classes. I think she'd be so good.
It's so real. You
I-
let you
yeah.
I'd be
real.
like, why are you guys doing this? I did it too. Like, I thought it was so cool. And guess what happened? I had to repeat a year. Sorry, I did have to do that. I had to upgrade for a year. And you know what? That just wasted my time.
Yeah,
So don't do it.
just go to class.
It's so gross.
Yeah, we might not get called. Oh my God. No, I just thought of something, but I don't think it technically. I don't think it is. I don't know. Never mind.
What is it?
Okay, I'm just gonna try to say this without, saying stuff. But essentially, like, we all people went to go. Well, I mean, we were all in the backyard, but we weren't all in the backyard. But we were all in the backyard. Could people have gone to Expedia?
Are you trying to figure out who has the secret power?
No, I'm just saying where it was. I'm saying where it was, or like when, where, when, how. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Not who, but where, when, how.
I mean, it's likely it was in the members lounge, but
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
I think it was in the I think
Yeah.
it was in the members lounge. Had to have been.
I mean, I think it was because I looked in that sand like it was like there's no way it was in there. It may have been, but I doubt it.
May have been
think it
before.
Maybe.
Because you checked, because it was yesterday. When did you look
Oh,
yesterday?
yeah, I
Who was
thought-
always in first? Or was it already people who were always in there? Because when the second time we were locked in, I was in there.
Sorry?
And the second time we were locked in, I was in there.
Yeah. We were both in
And-
there, yeah.
Yeah, we were both in there.
Was anybody in there with you?
No, because there's always one person with me. Yeah, you were in there first, then
That would have been.
you came in.
Yeah.
Josh, everyone came in.
I mean, at this point, it's done. It's over.
Yeah, it's done. It's
On to-
over.
on to
We're
the next
moving on.
secret power, wherever that is.
Yeah. You made a shake too? Yeah.
I'm gonna go rinse the blender.
Okay.
You want to see how much time is left on the cookies? Oh,
Hello, you beautiful little thing.
Actually, Josh, don't rinse it. I'm gonna make a shake.
Josh, don't rinse it.
I'll get up.
You will never defeat me. You are my nutrients, my life.
I'm gonna make a shake.
Oh my God, it's delicious. Actually delicious.
It's trash.
Is it? I just smell it.
Like cedar or like. Ça, c'est un sapin, c'était en anglais. Christmas tree.
Pine tree.
Pine tree. Je trouve ça sent comme le
Pine.
sapin.
Hey, if anybody I know is watching the live feeds, please buy me tickets to that festival in Montreal. I'll pay you back. Also, shout out Gino's family. If you guys also want to buy me a ticket to the festival, that's also dope. You know I'll hook it up. I'll pay you back. All right. I have $1,000 worth of winner's gift card.
Yeah.
It's so crazy that it literally. I mean, you know what? It's not even that wild. It is Toronto.
The weather is always like that, switched on a dime.
Oh yeah, always. And it depends on what area of the city you're in. It could be sunny downtown and uptown, and it could be raining, and then you go back uptown because it's raining, and you have your rain jacket, and you come back outside, and it's sunny. Josh is gonna be so disappointed when he comes out here.
Are you still gonna tub, Moose?
Yeah, I'm honestly gonna tub right now. I'm gonna see if Josh is down. It's better to do it like this at least anyway. So that way it's not scorching. Ooh. Betty, have you ever like shaved the side of your head or thought about shaving the side of your head?
Thought about it, never actually did it though.
Like you really
What?
different. I don't know, just like because I'm looking at those and I was gonna say to you, would you shave your head? But then I was like, I
Who
feel
shaved
like
their head here?
on the right, on the season or the pink pants guy.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
he had to do that
Season
though
2, I
on
think.
it was because of like he had to do that in the game.
Oh, he did.
Like I think it was like basically getting I can't quite recall what it was, but the guys had to shave their head. I think it was how badly do you want? Was it the veto or something along those lines?
Season 4 they did that too. The two
Oh,
brothers.
did they?
The two brothers.
Oh, I never watched
Really,
season 4.
eh?
I think it was a comp, but they had to shave their heads.
Yeah, and they were like, we want it so bad. Some of them
Sure.
were like, we're not gonna
I'm
shower
I'm
for
down
like
to shave
X
my
amount of
head.
time. Some of them shaved their heads. Like it was wild.
Oh, really?
Like, how badly
oh,
do you want
I thought they were all just like a part of an alliance, and they just like wanted to shave their heads.
You do that like week one, they're not gonna shower for like 2 weeks, and then you're sleeping with a bud. Smell like shit.
Gross.
I mean, I would do
Thanks, bud.
all of it.
Yeah, same here.
I wouldn't shower, shave
You
my
want to
head.
shave your head? Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah.
Go. Shave my whole body. Look at those flies. You see
I
that?
know, I see them. I've been looking at them since before.
Shit. This time of the year already?
Or we are April something. It's coming. Spring's around the corner. Think there's still snow out there?
Not here.
Mm,
Back home,
Maybe.
yes.
maybe one more. Maybe one more snowfall here.
Yeah.
And we also don't know for some days there could have been while we were inside, but yes.
But I
in
mean, like
general,
now on the ground, you think there's still snow?
No. There's
Yeah.
no snow on the ground.
There's probably some back on New Brunswick. I'll tell you
Oh
that.
yeah, for sure. Saskatchewan, they're still in the thick of winter.
We're probably gonna get other snowstorm in New Brunswick at this time.
Did you finish your chicken? Getting meat? Is your chicken?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
What a lovely day to sit outside for 4 hours.
It's so clean out here.
Basically, the whole house is here except for Jay's.
Unreal.
Wild.
Eh? We used to be 16.
Yeah, when there was like four, like 2 people sitting on that side, one person over
Yeah,
there.
it was like
2 people in the hot tub. Sorry, we're closed. Do you want to tub now, Josh?
I'm down for it.
No, it's not.
You're
finish my
done?
coffee.
Are you done?
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, I'm done. Let's take this off first. Let's fold it on this side. Do you mind holding this open for us, Summer?
Which way you want to put it? This way, like this?
Yeah.
Thank you, Summer.
Thanks, Summer.
I thought the hot tub was off limits.
It was.
For a minute.
Oh wow. We never sit on those now. I feel like we always sit
Yeah.
on them like.
I'm gonna try to, but
They just
they're
get
wet
disgusting.
and
Yeah.
dusty.
I feel like they would need to be dry for like 5 days.
I think I sat on them once.
Good chairs. They're really good chairs. I'm gonna work out a bit.
Better put that foot down.
What?
You better put that foot down.
Better put that thing down. Just joking.
Someone was saying that there was water on her shoe. Hopefully it didn't get into my water.
From the tarp.
No, when Kevin like kicked his foot up.
Doesn't he look like a dance teacher when he wears when he
does.
wears the
Yeah.
tights and the long shirts? That's what I think of. Literally, my drama teacher looks like that. So, is it just rice, the vegetables, and chicken
And seasoning.
and seasoning?
Very basic.
No sauce?
Yeah, there's like a sauce that I made with olive oil, soy, and seasonings.
Oh, nice. Yummy.
Garlic.
What did you put? Seasoning did you put in your salad, G? No.
Stavros. No, he's awake.
Oh, I want to scare him.
What are you gonna do, Helena?
He's just
Pardon?
ignoring.
I saw you moving.
No, I was just rearranging myself.
Uh-huh.
I was saying, what seasoning did you put in your salad?
Italian.
Oh, okay. That's why it smells so good. Every time I have a shake now, I have to check my teeth. And so many times I've been talking,
seeds?
and I'm like, wow, this is the entire time. There's,
Chia seeds or whatever.
yeah. It's raining. You feel that?
A little, yeah. A little bit.
Yeah, it is raining. Little droplets falling.
I'm exhausted.
It's nice out here.
Beginning to rain.
Oh wow. It's a nice temperature though.
It is. Are you gonna get your rest of your leg done soon? Connected?
Not the rest of my leg. I just kind of want to get maybe like my whole thigh.
Mm-hmm.
Then we'll see.
Like
maybe
knee
in
up?
front of my leg. I don't know actually, but I know I want this, like knee, thigh. But we'll see. All depends on money, because these things are not free
Yeah.
or cheap. Well, they can be cheap, but if
Yeah.
they're cheap, they might not be good. Sadly,
That's true.
I learned the hard way.
There was a girl back at home. She opened up. She's an apprentice for a while, and then obviously she like full on built her clientele and everything. And first her prices were like quite low, and then obviously she got better and better, and they're so insane at what she does. And now prices are extremely high. So she ended up opening up a shop in Cloverdale, which is like right next to Surrey, pretty much. Anyways, long story short, they are not allowing her to open up because it's a tattoo shop. So the license, everything, she pays $5,000 a month for that, and she's so good, like so good. And they're like, no, you're just like an apprentice tattoo artist. You can't do it. They're like, and she got the lease and everything, and she's stuck in the lease. So her real estate agent person, whoever got her into it, like didn't read the fine print that tattoo shops and apprentice tattoos can't open up their own shop. I mean, I don't know the details of it, but yeah, now she went to like this council and like debated it and everything, and it was a whole thing.
Wow, that's insane.
But yeah, no, she's really good. Like, which sucks, but. And she even said, she's like, it's not cheap what we do, and like, our prices are based on our talent.
That's good.
You know.
Should always charge.
Please wake up. Nap time is over.
Stavros.
Is it me? My eyes are
Were you
open.
snoring?
With
My
his like
eyes
head
were closed,
leaning.
but I was just like,
No, it was definitely Gino.
It was like this.
It was 100% head was
He's like,
bobbing.
want some coffee?
Did you guys bring some in the back?
No, I have this cup.
The gate's closed?
Yeah. I got the last cup.
You want some?
No, I'm good, thanks.
are they coming back to the hot tub? They've been gone.
Travis.
Yeah.
Sure.
Like how long is this gonna take?
You say I should?
We can share.
Oh, okay. Thanks. Ooh.
I'm gonna leave this experience paranoid with an extreme caffeine addiction.
Yeah, seriously.
And a smoking addiction, too.
Sorry?
And a smoking addiction,
The
too.
week you were smoking,
I think I
that
haven't
was
had a
so
cigarette in
funny.
how long?
But if there were,
Oh, if there were cigarettes here, bruh, I'd be
Would've been-
smoking the whole pack.
yep.
What's up? Were those swim trunks always that faded, or
No.
did
They used to be the color of the stitching.
How do you say dad in
Like this.
Arabic?
Baba,
Baba. How do you say mom?
mama.
You're a baba.
oh my god!
That's the vibe you're giving me, baba vibe.
Baba vibes.
Is it starting to rain?
A little bit.
It is.
sprinkle.
Oh, it's even
so
better.
nice out though.
Okay.
What are you doing here? Oh, the sun's coming back out a little bit.
Yo.
You can't see your eyes in those.
Huh?
You can't see your eyes in those.
Can't see my eyes. Yeah.
Are they polarized?
Yes. These ones are polarized. All my other ones are not.
Do they have UV protection?
If they're polarized, then they must.
Polarized is just a stronger lens.
Yeah, polarized
Is
just
that
gives you
bad for Mike,
less
dude, that it's
glare,
raining?
Yeah.
better depth perception.
Yeah.
I don't think so. Because it's underneath.
Actually, if I go there, probably the thing would. Is
The
there
sun
raining on your
shower.
head? Not as much as me.
Not really, no, not as much as you.
I think I go on this side.
Yeah.
Head back in.
It's coming. It started to come down pretty well.
I'm gonna sit. Are you gonna sit there?
We're coming back.
She may. Or she may not.
Oh yeah, the sun is coming back.
I know it's raining and sunny.
I love it.
Classic.
Sun shower.
Classic.
Or
Sun
rain.
showers, baby.
No, no. It's probably because I'm like
Our
yeah,
energy.
It's a lot.
Yeah, I'm just like.
That we break.
It's called like a monkey shower.
I think Chase just called it a sun shower.
A sun
It's
shower.
right there because the sun is there.
Yeah.
Imagine if you said no.
I would have.
One and two.
One, two. Yeah, well, it's like so fat. Like this
Oh,
one's
yeah.
like so hard.
That
Whatever.
breeze is so nice.
There's nothing that comes out here anyway.
There's nothing that comes out of yours. There you go. That's
Should
fine.
have, like,
Sorry.
yeah, just, you know, bye, baby. I'm still hoping Canada will also one of us to
I'll watch it.
No, you don't.
Maybe tomorrow, maybe the next
Why you
day.
have to bring me
You
down?
never know.
Just have sun.
But that is you never manifest it.
So you see other. So you think?
Sure, we'll have a bowl.
Okay.
Together.
It is what I want.
Yeah,
It's an ice cream date.
just for you.
Thank you.
How long has Daniel been
Oh, yeah,
working
maybe
as
I'll
the
take
data
you on a date
analyst
today.
for
How about that?
company?
Yeah.
Yeah,
How can you be
full blown date.
weird?
Really?
Oh no, you just started.
Wine,
It's
everything.
Oh my god.
How long is the contract for?
Wine.
You might have a new job when you're back.
No.
How does that make you feel?
I think he likes enough like he does. That it's like,
To find something anywhere?
oh yeah, he can find it anywhere. Like literally any company can hire that.
Ian has like his best friend's wife, and actually two of his best friend's wife are like very high in that crypto.
Really?
Very
Right?
high, yeah.
Barely. Can you see them a little bit?
One is in, I want to say, is an event manager.
What? No way.
Yeah, and then another one is like product. I want to say like a director of like product, like whatever they
No,
need to make
it's
it
more like kind of like a
like check it, make
pool,
sure it's good,
chlorine
quality.
thing.
He probably developed a report.
Smells a little bit like
Right here, don't worry.
summer.
He'll probably chat more about it when he meets
Or you grab
I
mine.
got
first.
you.
Daniel, but
Like summertime?
funny.
Why is it so hard?
Smells like a hot tub.
Yeah, yeah.
Marilyn, si t'écoutes ça, j'aimerais ça que tu serais ici avec moi. Je sais que t'aimerais ça être dans le hot tub. Love you. Hope you had a good day. Marilyn, Joey, Ashley, love you too. Hope everything's going well. Maman, papa, shout out. Si vous savez pas ce que shout-out veut dire, c'est comme bonjour. Marilyn, si tu m'as pas attendu, essaye de pogner du temps off, proche de la finale, puis pogne-toi un billet d'avion, puis tu viens me rejoindre à Toronto. How about that? We go party with Moose.
I kind of heard what he said, but yeah, party with Moose is what I'm down for.
Hopefully she'll get one of those messages. I told her that like 4 or 5 times. Well, I'm talking about like for a finale.
Yeah.
Like, I'm telling her like, you know, get some time off, buy a ticket, come here.
Hit me the most was a few days ago when I realized that no matter what I do, I'm never just gonna stop here and go see my family.
Stop here?
Yeah, like
What do you mean by that?
I either like go from here to jury, or I go from like, or I just stay here. It's never just like here and then see my family.
I know. That also hurts because I felt like for a little bit, and I know this probably sounds bad to say, there was this little inkling of hope that I could get home. So
I remember that last
So
week.
before I was like, even before that, I was like, oh, you know, like whatever happens, I can just get home. But now I'm like, bruh, I don't see the end in sight. That's why people are like, oh, you keep counting down. That's for my own mental sanity.
Yeah.
It's for me to know like there's only 24 days left or whatever.
Imagine if it's live though, that would be lit.
Like when you exit, like you see people.
Or like even when we have the finale.
I know, bro, if I don't make the end, you better believe my question will be so intense.
Good.
Like it's gonna be something that I really like just really work hard on. And if they, and then, you know, like I remember one season, I think it was Netta. She's like, thanks for not answering my question. And then sat down because they didn't answer the question properly at all.
To Kevin or Karen?
I think it was in season 2 when she was asking it to John. She was like, that wasn't my question, but thanks. I loved it. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. How is it in there? Is it warm?
Hot.
It's nice.
Nice?
Very nice. Chill.
Hot?
Be hot.
Chill?
It's not that
Be
hot.
hot.
No. What did you do with your meat?
Well, I put the rest in the freezer. G's gonna make some hamburger patties.
Didn't you put some in the oven?
Hey?
Didn't you put some in the oven?
No, not yet. I baked the one in the pan and I put it in the fridge. And when we come back, I'm gonna do like a lasagna with it for tomorrow. Because it was a big thing. I didn't want to lose it.
Fair.
G's gonna make some hamburger patties too and put them in the fridge.
Right on.
Maybe I'll try a few more vegetarian days after this.
I know, like you just
Like,
That was
really
probably like the biggest pack of hamburger I
Honestly,
never
don't
seen
even
in my
want
life.
people to
What, the
think,
ground beef?
oh,
The one we had there?
Yeah.
whatever.
Fuck, it was
Veg.
like-
I'm saying like once or twice a week, I want to know how people feel overall.
Because honestly, Daniel's the one that was like, yeah, we should try it. And I was like, absolutely not. Like, what the fuck will we eat with
You
that?
said that?
Yeah.
May I ask why?
Because I just don't want to put like any limitations on like any meals. Like whatever we should be able to eat, we should like it shouldn't be like planned. Like, oh, this meal we're only going to be eating like vegetables and stuff. I just feel like whatever we eat, we should just be open to eating. We shouldn't feel bad or feel like we need to like make it like a goal. It should just be organic. Like you should want it, not force yourself to want.
Maybe you should think about it. I totally understand what you're saying. I actually understand that way of thinking. But maybe it would be cool to shift your mindset to think like, of course you can have whatever you want, but you're choosing to do this because you want to give your body a break and you would love to see how that impacts you.
Yeah.
Like just trying it out. It doesn't mean that you can't do something. It's just leaning like towards something else to see, like exploring something else to
Exactly.
see what type of benefits that may give you.
Yeah.
Like
That's what I've learned being here, especially. I like really enjoy it more than I thought.
exactly.
Like even veggie nuggets, I would never buy veggie nuggets.
Facts.
But now I might.
Veggie nuggets, falafel, like
And falafel.
I had the best wrap. Honestly, I wish it was you because like I made these amazing wraps and Herman was the one who walked in, so I had to give it to him. But I would love to make that for you.
I would love
Okay,
to eat another
you're giving
falafel
me
wrap.
very much. I can't remember right now, but you're giving me like some vibes right now. Is it okay? It's like I'm thinking
Where's my roof back? My money right
Frank Ocean.
No,
Yes.
that's my actual number one celebrity crush.
I'm telling you, that's what you just gave me. I had to feel it, and that's what it gave me.
No.
Yes.
No, actually, like if I could date any celebrity,
Yeah.
oh,
He's very good looking, and that's what the vibe you're giving me.
I wish I could sing like that.
I'm sure you can. I'm sure you sing to Daniel sometimes when he's had a.
I'm like, shut the hell up.
Does he sing that? No.
He can actually sing though.
Can he?
Yeah, he can.
Does he sing to you when you're feeling blue?
Yeah, I remember one time he was singing to me and my mom was around and she just like freaked out because he actually could sing.
Your mom came to
She
Vancouver.
didn't freak out, but like she was like super excited.
When your mom comes to Vancouver, she stays with you guys
She hasn't visited actually.
at all?
She doesn't like visiting Vancouver.
How come?
She's scared of like the big tsunami, like the big one. So she just like refused to come visit.
Stop.
I'm serious.
She doesn't even come visit to see where you
No,
live.
she's
and all?
terrified of the big one coming.
Well, what if it's
She's like, what if I'm there when it happens? Like, I'm never going to be able to get out. Why would I go there?
Interesting.
She also hates plane rides.
Okay, that's fair.
Like, would never just like hop on a plane for fun.
Has she ever gone on one?
Yeah.
Sometimes I get that. It gives people like intense feelings.
Yeah. So it's like flying there plus like a possibility of a tsunami is like just too much for her.
Just gives her like extreme feelings.
Yeah.
Fair. I would never judge.
That's why we call each other like almost every day or like
You visit though.
video call. I visit, yeah. And my family's there too, so it might make it makes more sense.
Have any of your
I would love for my brothers and sisters to come out to Vancouver.
right?
I would love that. Because some of them have never even been on a plane.
Wow, like the younger ones or even the
Yeah.
older ones?
It's both.
Wow. So this must be an unreal thing that you're doing.
It is, yeah.
Like
It's
to them,
I'm,
they must be like, holy.
like Mission Impossible.
Wow. Like you're starting something in your family that's like absolutely incredible.
Yeah.
Good for you. It's so wonderful.
So cool though.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
When was the last time your mom was on an airplane?
Maybe a year or two ago, I want to say.
For work, right?
Trying to think of, she hasn't flown during COVID.
For sure, yeah.
So probably
Aw.
2 or more years.
Pardon?
Probably 2
You're
or
very
more
cute.
years. I know.
Interesting. Interesting. You think there's going to be any more secret powers?
I hope so.
I bet you there won't be.
I hope there's at least another one.
Fuck.
It has to be on that level, like.
I know. It's just wild that someone found something. You know what I mean? And it was like right underneath our fingertips.
Yeah. Could have been anywhere. Maybe it was like during where the have-not slips were.
No.
You don't think so?
I think it was yesterday that they found it.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. Because yesterday was like a sketch day.
It was a sketch day.
And it
They've just built new subway lines on the west side that covers like a big, like that's Greater Toronto area. It's not even Toronto, like that's far.
Okay.
So there's some far one, and that's like takes like an hour and a half to finish it, or like an
Wow.
hour.
Underground?
Oh, all the way around is like 3 to 4
No,
hours.
I said underground.
Yeah, no, I think
That
those ones
one's
are
on
over.
top?
I
Okay.
think those ones are over, but yeah, most of it's underground. The main line, at least, it's yellow. Then there's like a green line that goes all the way from the west end of the city to the east end of the city. So it's in Toronto,
Okay.
but yeah, it covers all of Toronto essentially, and then buses do the rest.
Okay.
But the subway can take you pretty far. But like, yeah, I wouldn't say that there's like there's
What
like a
about
couple
the
of
lake
events.
that's there? Like Toronto borders
Yeah.
which lake? The
Yeah,
big
yeah,
lake.
yeah, the Lake Ontario.
Eh?
Lake Ontario.
Lake Ontario that's
Yeah,
there? Like,
yeah.
So by like where the like say the hockey rink is, like not far around, like there's water right there, right?
Yeah, you gotta go. Yeah, it's not far at all. Yeah, you just have to walk a little bit south.
So is it nice along the water and stuff?
Yes,
is there, like,
very
little
nice.
restaurants and stuff
Yes,
like that? Yeah?
yes. Actually, the
Like a
water
boardwalk,
Yes,
walk.
exactly. It's like a boardwalk. There's like a couple of breweries and stuff. There again, those are bigger ones. They're not micro, but you walk down the boardwalk. There's like crepes and whatever. I don't know if that's branded, but tails, the sweet tails,
Yeah.
all that sort of thing.
Oh,
So
yeah.
they have like ice cream and stuff. You do Toronto Islands actually, I would say too. Toronto Islands. You take a ferry across to the islands. It's really nice.
So it's in the lake?
No, yeah, it's like across the lake.
Okay.
It's like there's islands that are like down like in the middle of Lake Ontario. Not the middle, but it's like a 15-minute, 20-minute ferry ride.
And then like a hockey game or a basketball game, is it possible to get tickets?
Yep. You can get tickets for a basketball game pretty cheap.
Yeah?
Yeah.
The upper bowls and stuff?
Yeah. You get an Upper Bowl ticket depending on
Where
the
do you
day.
get that? Would you get that like right on the streets or you
Yeah.
would go online?
But you can do both because like it's pretty much the same.
On the street, is it like legit normally when somebody
Yes.
offers you
Oh no, it's
tickets?
always legit on the
Is it
street.
like monitored a bit or something?
Well, no, it's not really. It's not really monitored, but the way that their system is, there's essentially one guy who like is the leader of all of the guys who are scalpers,
Okay.
and there's like 2 other guys that are main, but there's like the one guy who's the head of it. So what people do is they'll bring you like scalpers. Guys will just run up to you and say, "Do you want tickets?" You say yes. They'll bring you to one of their leaders, and then if you can't strike a deal, then they'll talk to the main guy.
Okay.
But it's very legit. Like they like if you give them a fake ticket, they will be very, very, very upset with you. Like they don't mess around with fake tickets or anything like that. Like it's
so
always
if I
legit.
would buy a ticket on the street, normally it's legit.
Yeah, normally it's good. Normally, yeah, or like I'd say 99% of the time. Like
Oh.
they will
I buy lots like that in baseball, like just on game day and stuff, like
Yes.
in the summer. But like,
Yes.
I never got duped or anything. But
Yeah.
It's
but-
always like sketchy or like, Jesus, this. Like, I bought one like one time I was on like $40, and I was like sitting like literally behind the catcher. Like,
Yeah.
when he was offering me, I said like, "Yo, it's $40. Worst case scenario, I lose $40."
Yeah.
I was like, "Phew, all right."
No, that's
the
the
game
thing,
was
they
like
don't-
just about to start.
Because they
so
don't
it was-
want their reputation to be ruined, right?
Okay.
That's what because they make their money off of that. So if people like start saying that don't go to this guy, don't go to this guy, they don't want that. They want people to come to them more.
Okay.
So they won't sell you fake tickets. But yeah, basketball games for sure you can find tickets. But I always
What price range would it get? Like upper bowl,
It
$50,
depends.
$100?
It depends on the game and the day.
Yeah.
So if it's a mid game, it's a midday, it's a game in the midweek with someone random. Probably find tickets for like $60-$70 each, so
Okay.
$140 total
Okay.
for both tickets probably.
But like a marquee matchup, like
Oh yeah, marquee you're
Best
paying
teams and
like
stuff.
$200 each minimum.
Each?
minimum,
Okay.
yeah, on a marquee
hockey
game.
game, like what would be the price range?
Oh yeah, hockey game is like minimum 150 if you're lucky.
That's just like a random weekday
Yeah,
game.
random
against,
weekday against the worst team
whatever.
in the league, you're paying minimum $150 in the
Wow.
upper bowl. If you want to do standing section, maybe you can get $100, $80,
Okay.
$100, yeah.
There's a standing section?
There's a standing section, yeah. It's like
What-
it's like the very end.
What's the prices of beer in there?
So large one, a large,
$15?
yeah, large one's like 15, 16. It's like the mega, and then a regular one is like $9,
Wow.
$9, $10,
Say
something like that.
$4.50 like that.
Yeah.
Ring.
Yeah, no, it's definitely super expensive. But you always just get the like large one because you're like whatever, might as well. And then you got a tip as well, right? So it's usually around like $22 for a big large beer. Yeah,
Yep. Only live once, my friend.
that's how they get ya.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's but it's yeah, the basketball games though you'd be fine.
Yeah.
Like if we're lucky enough that there's a basketball game that weekend, like oh my god, I'd love to go.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
Yeah,
I never thought about that.
Yeah.
And honestly, like baseball would start around that time too.
Yeah, if there isn't a lockout,
Like it would be started right now.
it would be certain now. Yeah.
So, woo, we never thought about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, during the day or something.
Yeah, we could hit a game.
Oh man, that would be awesome.
That would be sick.
Never, honestly, never thought of that.
Yeah. If we can get tickets, that'd be lit.
It's crazy, like to think about like the time we've been here. Like hockey would be in playoff right now.
Is it playoffs now?
Oh yeah,
It's April.
April.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, right. Like it's just like.
Is it? Yeah, it is April. It is
Yeah.
April. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Right now, playoff would have started.
Yeah.
Wow, I never like this the first time like I, mind blown.
Yeah. Dang. Yeah. Basketball playoffs are gonna be at the end of the month. They start
End of
late
April?
end of April. Yeah. Because the end of it is in June. It's always like early June, and it takes like a month. So yeah, like
Baseball is cheap.
baseball tickets. Oh yeah, so cheap. $20.
That's what I liked about it. Whenever we go like for summer tournaments for my son and stuff, like I would always cap ticket for like
Yeah,
20,
yeah.
30 bucks.
You get like 6 tickets, for like,
Yeah.
whatever, $200 or something.
Concert, like can you get tickets like that outside? Is it legit?
Yep, but it's again, concerts are a little more expensive.
Concerts are the price is crazy now.
Yeah, because that's
Because
where
they don't make money selling the albums anymore, right? So
Yeah,
they jack up the
exactly,
price
yeah.
of
the
like,
merch too.
Like the last one, I had bought ticket, and honestly, I never go to concerts. But like one band, like I said just before leaving, he got canceled because of COVID. But I paid, I think it was like $400 for 3 tickets, and it wasn't good ticket. And it's
Yeah.
not that much of a big band either. Really. Like,
Yeah.
it's like something from the 90s.
Yeah, exactly.
It was like
So it's
100,
yeah, 20
100
ticket or
and,
something.
100 and something American. Plus, plus all
okay.
like and I go like on just the main sites. I don't know if it's the best place to get them or
What
not.
the main sites?
Like the ticket, whatever thing.
Yeah, yeah, no, it's good. It's good to use. No,
But
it's the best place to buy
there's
it. Yeah.
extra charge for this and extra charge for that.
Do you
and
want
it
a
says-
security for your
Yeah,
ticket?
this and that. Pretty many. And it's all American, so like.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely super frustrating. But that's the thing, right? Yeah, they have to make their money off of concerts now.
Yeah.
So that's why it's like.
Like the band, like I'm waiting to go see. Like I say, they're playing in Boston. I checked for a ticket. It was for the whole festival though. It's a 3-day thing. It was
Yeah.
lots of big act and stuff, but it was like $400 a ticket. It's
Yeah.
American.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Jesus.
No, it's expensive. That's
know?
how much I paid for my ticket to go to San Francisco. It was like $500 Canadian.
San Francisco.
Like I went to a festival.
Oh,
It was
okay.
$500 for the ticket.
Wow.
But I had a voucher, so I got it for free. Like
Okay.
technically for free.
Okay.
I already paid for another ticket, but yeah,
Big Brother never asked me to take a break. I think I should be up.
yeah. I'm gonna hop out honestly.
Take one.
Oh,
Another round.
oh, now I don't want to leave. It's so nice.
And that's crazy. I never thought about that. Like, where, like, you know, like I'm a big sport guy, and all of a sudden I was like, man, hockey would be in playoff. Baseball would have started.
Yeah.
Like, I'm like, oh, wow.
Please take a hot tub break.
That's my.
It was-
06,
one was like
and then
full,
one of
like,
my
you literally go
aunt, when
back,
she passed
and the
away, gave me
noise,
like a
you have
22 or
earphones and
28,
headphones, sorry, covering, but it's
and a
like,
12.
whoa.
And then when my father-in-law like was placed in the old folks home, he gave me a 308,
Oh,
a
totally,
28, and a
It was the
12. So
most
that's why I got a
powerful yet
bunch of them,
scariest
and I
thing
don't
in my
want to
life.
get rid of
Like,
them
that's how I
because
would
they're all
describe it. Like, I felt
sentimental, and
so
somebody that
powerful
gives
yet
it to me. You know?
Yeah.
Beyond scary.
Guns scare me.
Yeah.
They scare me a lot.
Yeah, because just like a little like you
agree.
have your
Huh?
little
I
tunnel,
agree.
because everyone
But
is
if you're careful
in
with
their
them and
little
use them the
section.
right way.
Kind of like, you know what it is? Our trivia booth. Exactly like that.
I just honestly like bow hunting is
No.
just being in nature.
I know.
Like,
Yeah.
you go deer hunting, it's the
I
fall.
know.
You just sit there and you have to be
Yeah.
quiet. You can't say a word, no phone. Like normally you're
Well,
sitting
everyone that
alone,
goes
just
there,
and your
though,
thoughts.
from
You
what
hear
we
the
know,
wind, the
obviously, you
birds,
could,
like you know.
That's
have
cool.
a
Then
bad
all of a sudden
day,
you hear
could
like
be
cracking. You're
mentally
like,
not well, whatever it is.
because a deer
but
will
they're, like,
appear there and you will
know,
never see it coming.
Either
It's
they're
so
law
like
enforcement.
you'll just turn around,
or
fuck,
they
there's a
have
deer
their
there. You know, like
License or
it's
whatever.
that,
But then again,
that way,
exactly,
like,
you do not know. You do not know.
and it's deer is really, really, really challenging. Like he'll hear you and smell you like a mile away.
Really?
You have to go downwind
Yeah.
and like, it's just, I actually never shot a deer. My dad had a
that's, you
few,
know,
but,
yeah.
and I've went hunting like several
It is a bit
years, and I
scary.
never shot at a
It
deer.
is, yeah, no, I'm
That's
not
the-
for
they're
it.
I don't know
really
if the
hard.
hunting's
I'm-
for me.
No.
Now that I think,
But
I'm
I can
not
understand people have the right to own
I don't
one.
know.
I'm not saying you don't.
I'll think
but
about it.
I just don't see
It's just
me,
different. Like in New Brunswick,
myself,
different lifestyle. There's a
in
lot
my
of
own
woods
home,
and.
Yeah.
or that's just
Like
my
my wife
personal
likes the
preference.
aspect too, like just driving
Like, I
in
don't-
trails in the
my own
wooden
personal preference, my own
four-wheeler and just
opinion,
passing
I
the whole
just
day like
think if
this,
someone
few
were intruding my
pops.
house,
Wooden
I won't have
four-wheeler?
time to go
A
into
four-wheeler
a safe,
in the
unlock
woods?
it, by the time
Oh, like an
you know,
ATV?
things already
ATV, yeah.
happening.
So that there's trails and you just drive all day and all of a sudden you turn there's two birds
But you
and
know, to each their own, by all means, and wish you the best. Mm-hmm.
My dad has a pellet gun, but it's literally just to scare off the rest.
No, no real gun. But it looks legit. When I found it for the first time, I was like, what is this doing in the home? And he was like, it's just a pellet gun.
What did you find?
Just a pellet gun, but I was like shook. I thought it was a real gun. I was like, Dad, what is this doing in our home? It's just to scare
it
off
going
birds,
down?
though,
What's awesome
or
is
animals.
Betty's.
Nice. Full lot? Or a little bit?
A little bit of the sauce. A lot of slop.
We finished it?
Not even close.
Oh.
Put in like almost
Oh, holy
Wow.
crap.
It's
Hold
gonna
on.
be pretty late by the time we do the chicken and stuff.
I know, right? I think it will be. You think it's been like 2 hours?
It's just like we have to cook it,
so.
we're gonna lose it.
Yeah, about 2 hours. I
Well,
said.
how
Hamburger.
many rounds have you had?
Two, but the first one was like super duper long. I think,
Martin.
yeah.
Your hot tub break
2020.
is over.
The first one I went like at
So
least like 40 minutes.
Okay, so we're at 80 minutes?
We're, I don't know, maybe like an hour and a half, 2 hours if we've been locked here.
my goodness.
And it's supposed to be 4
Oh,
hours, they said.
fuck. Yeah.
I'm just soaking the fresh air because I know we're gonna lose it. So
If I come in with you, do you mind if I keep my mic off and not speak?
sure.
I'm just worried about breaking it. I might join you in like 20.
At one point, you gotta have to face your fear.
Yeah, I
Actually,
can
like
put it
there's a
in for you. I
couple
know how to
of
do
bags
it.
that me and Moose were checking, and you could see like the plastic. Like I could see water seeping in. So just make sure you grab the right one.
I'd rather just not take my chances. And
But are you
not
allowed
speak.
to though, without no mic going in?
If I don't speak, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
But yeah, if
I'm
you
like,
want.
I know how to do it now. I can lock it in for you to ensure that you
It's
don't.
not-
If you
It was
want,
in a bag.
Kevin, we can just
Oh.
sit there and stare in her eyes.
That's
yeah,
okay.
Kev.
You can talk. I'm just not talking.
I go sit right on your lap, so that way it might will be for both of us.
You can just talk for the both of you, yeah. It's weird that we can hear you, but you can't hear us.
It's because I got bad ears.
Oh.
I got really bad ears. Like I'm noticing that since I'm in here, like how bad it is.
You have to do a frequency test when you get out of here.
Oh yeah, and I was telling, I don't know who I was
Right.
telling that, but like whenever I had my music last week,
Yeah.
like when I listened to my songs, like there's one song in particular, it starts and it's like just the bass is coming in, and like I know the song, like I listened to it my whole life, but like now I don't hear the bass anymore. It's so like a low frequency.
Weird.
It's just no longer there. So like I'm listening to the song and I'm like, where's that part of it? It's no longer there. Like, you guys ever seen
That's
like?
interesting.
Yeah, it's just when you grow up, you lose. Like, you guys ever see the tests you can do with a kid where
Yeah,
they listen
certain
to
children can
something
hear the
and whenever they hear it, they
frequency.
go like this. An adult will never hear it because that part of frequency, when you grow up,
You
you lose
lose.
it. So
No
like,
freaking way.
I lost. Like, I if I go do a test, I'm sure they would say like, man, your hearing is bad. Like, there's something that I don't hear anymore. It's,
But in the hot tub though, Marty, fair enough. It is loud. I remember I
Yeah.
sat there and I couldn't hear anything anyone was saying.
I know, it's
Hey,
weird, eh?
for sure,
Probably
if you
'cause
guys
of
are
the
there and whispering, I'm not going to hear you.
death. Yeah.
Marty, I can't stand the guy. You hear that?
Did it again?
No, don't worry about
Come
it.
again?
Did you see Martin's a jackass?
You know, potato, potato. I'm just joking.
Oh my god, it's actually freezing.
Spicy V is shocked that you said that.
Oh my goodness.
She has my back. Hey, Spicy
nice,
V.
though. It's cold.
Spicy M.
You know,
But like I feel like alive.
smells almost like someone out there might be barbecuing.
Oh, right now, yeah.
You know, getting their gins ready.
How's my smell in general?
Your smell,
Like, do you find it? Okay.
your body odor.
Do you find that at this point you like know everybody's smell in the house? No, that's,
Certain people, but not everyone.
like some of them are really nice. Just like some people have like smells, you know?
Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. That's like when you borrow clothes from a friend or you go to a friend's house,
Yeah.
you know their house has a smell.
Yeah.
Like, not saying it's
Yeah.
a bad smell,
No.
but it's like a person, like it's a smell.
There are
Yeah.
a lot of nice smells in here.
I get that. Like Josh's smell, I recognize his cologne is so nice. And then so I know other people wear his cologne now, so I'm like, oh, that smells so good, you know?
I'm so used like
Yeah.
to not wear cologne because at work we can. It's scent free.
Oh, really?
So that's just me, right?
I've never noticed a
I
smell
haven't
from
though. I haven't noticed the smell from you though.
Maybe
no.
I don't have one.
Maybe.
you. You're pretty neutral.
Have you noticed my smell? Do I have a smell? Is it a bad smell?
No, it's good.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay, good to know.
What about mine?
Yep, it's good.
Okay.
Would you tell us if it's
Yep,
bad?
it's good. Yeah, I
Okay,
think I
good.
would.
Thank you.
Oh,
Or like some, you know, just like general, like you know.
general
Yeah.
comment.
But I totally get the the smell. There is totally.
People
When you
have-
like
yeah.
someone gives a bag from their home, you know something,
Yeah,
and it's like it has a smell of a distinct home.
I do agree. I know exactly. Like,
Yes.
when you borrow clothes and you know you're like that so and so shirt.
Yeah.
Like you just know.
I was like, should I say this out loud or should I just keep it in my head?
No, it's
Yeah.
true. I have noticed Gino especially. I think because obviously I'm closest to him, like his body, than anybody. I smell him. Not even like cologne. You just it's like
Right.
the smell. Of
Yeah,
him,
yeah, yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I'm talking about.
You know.
Yeah, I know
Yeah,
Gina's
yeah.
smell.
Yeah, the Gino smell.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like everybody has that smell.
Yeah.
A certain smell.
Yeah. It's like your pH levels, your body, it just
Like they're called pheromones.
Yeah.
pheromones.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, yeah.
Pheromones.
Yes. That
Yeah,
shit
there was
works.
a dating show and they made everybody wear a t-shirt for a few hours and then put them together and all the guys had to pick which one they were most attracted to, like the scent.
30, 32, 33, 37, 39, 40, 44.
Would you rather have uncontrollable burps or uncontrollable farts?
Burps.
I think farts.
Both are kind of nasty. But
Burps, you
like farts,
just
I
like-
guess some of them stink, some of them don't.
Yeah, some of them don't. You can always blame somebody else in a room.
So you'd rather
Burps are
have
just yeah. So that's what I was saying to you earlier. I just can't believe I got this job.
yeah.
You'd be done for.
So farts?
Yeah.
Would you rather have a nose that could not stop running or an issue with drooling?
Or what?
An issue with drooling.
A nose that could.
Running.
Nose running?
Yeah.
I used to have like basically like almost like a permanent sinus infection. I don't know what was wrong with me, and that was honestly one of the darkest times of my life. So I'm just maybe not being dramatic, but
Wow.
it was really, really bad. My nose would always run. People were like, "What's up with you?" I'm like, "Bro, I don't know." So I would definitely say the other one.
Yeah, sinus infection are annoying. It's like you don't know when you can breathe again, you know?
And they were like starting to get painful.
Yeah, it's tough. Josh.
I'm awake. We were just talking about sinuses infections.
Yes. We were.
That scares me.
It's a giant hamster running above our head. Kill him. Kill him.
Ooh. Ooh, kill him. So are we playing tag or?
You guys want to play tag?
No.
Particularly, actually.
Not right now.
You want to play another game? One.
No. No.
No.
Would you
you're
rather
over
have
it? Why?
extremely, would you rather have 14 and a half, okay, would you rather have size 20 feet or size 20 hands?
20 feet.
Feet.
Custom made shoes are expensive, but why not?
Size
That's a good
20?
point.
Yeah,
that
size
even
20
look
feet or
like?
size
Really
20 hands?
I know, that's a good point.
They're nice.
Feet.
They're custom.
I think feet.
I guess
Feet.
feet.
Try
At
never
least in
using your
pictures you can
phone
hide it.
ever.
Hands, it's like, what?
You'd never be able to use your phone.
What do size 20 hands even look like?
Yeah.
They big.
Like a basketball player's hands? Or bigger than that.
Imagine being held by a man with size 20 hands. Like, that's wild.
You feel so tiny.
Yeah.
Just so small
Yeah.
and cute. I don't even know what a size 20 hand is.
It's big.
It's big, big.
Would you rather have to go to the washroom uncontrollably or have to vomit uncontrollably?
Washroom. uncontrollable. But it'd probably be accidents. Actually, no, I feel
I
like the
know.
washroom.
These are really gross, but it's like,
They are.
you know?
It's realities for people, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Would you rather have toe fungus or
Ooh.
warts on your feet?
Toe fungus.
Josh, please wake up. Nap time is over.
Sit up. Sit up, buddy. You'll feel better.
That was literally 5 seconds.
Josh. It's
Like Dr. Throw hands one day.
no, he looks like he like let his like a parent down.
Oh, my back. I'm going outside.
No,
Are you-
I'm not okay.
I can't.
Oh, it's freezing.
Honestly, I would rather have toe fungus because warts is disgusting.
Like, what do you want from me? Like, I can't eat.
I can't eat. I can't sleep. I have no enjoyment. I basically said that today. Like, let me go in
like
the
Big
tub.
Brother,
I have no
can
enjoyment in
consult
life.
someone, I can do it. Then I'll be okay.
For a good TV.
Yeah.
Whew. Hi, Marty.
Did the tub make you tired, Mo? Like, how do you feel being on slop in the tub? Like,
Oh,
draining?
fire.
It
I
feels
feel
good?
amazing. I'm like
I wish I
wide
could
awake
come
right
in.
now, yeah.
I didn't bring my
I feel-
swimsuit.
Yeah.
I think to do it. Maybe I'll just dip my toes in. I'm craving warmth in the outdoors.
Is it warm inside or cold?
It's kind of cold.
How are you doing, Summer?
I'm okay. Always in danger for as long as you're on the block.
Yeah, but I think you'll
But
be fine.
I think I'm a
I think you'll be
I'm
fine.
a quote-unquote weaker player than Moose, so that's what I have riding on me. I have no wins. He has quite a few.
I told you already where my vote lies.
Yes, thank you. Maybe he may pitch to you something amazing and it may sway you.
No, I give you my word.
Thank
I'm not
you.
breaking that. I'm trying to build something with you.
Thank you.
Hopefully you appreciate that. Moving forward, we can solidify back.
Yeah.
Sumardi.
The only thing I'm concerned about is if Betty and Josh will be your targets moving forward.
If what?
If Betty and Josh will continue to be your targets of some sort. That's the only thing. Because I do like care about them in this game. So
It's for me like at this point here, like I wouldn't I wouldn't have a target at this point before I win.
yeah.
Because like a lot of things can happen. Like I
Of
told everybody you were my target, and
Yeah.
you see how that went.
Yeah,
So
change.
like, yeah, I have ideas and stuff, but like there's so much stuff that can happen from there.
Yeah.
Like, if I win, I'll worry about it then.
Yeah, of course.
But like between you and I, and like again, I'm trying to build trust with you. Like I'm trying to repair somewhat my relationship with Josh.
Yeah, that's good.
Betty, like I don't know, like as much as she's friendly with me and stuff, I don't know if it can be repaired. I
Yeah.
don't feel it.
Well, there's always potential, and of course, like, you can use me as an asset in some ways to try and repair that. And if we could try and do something together, I'm not saying like an alliance of it, because at this point I don't trust them.
No.
It's about the individual relationships.
But that's what I'm
But-
trying to build here,
yeah.
right? And to be honest, and I heard my name been thrown as backdoor option like all week long. People pitching my name to Chino and whatever. That's what I'm hearing. So is it true? Is not true? I think there's somewhat truth to it. And to be honest, today when everything ran red, I was like, oh Marty, you're in trouble. And that's how I thought. I said, shit, like this is how you're gonna end up on the block and go home. Like I was really nervous, honestly. It's like I told you, like besides Kevin in this game, there's nobody that I trust 100%.
Yeah. I don't think you should in general, but that's how I am like in life, which is not good. I probably need to go see like a psychologist to learn how to trust people, but
But again, like I say, like I'm hoping that we can,
yeah.
get a point where we trust each other, like
Yeah.
moving forward and stuff.
I hope so too, and like I see it like happening. It's just like through game, we build trust, I guess, and
Yeah.
like
So if I
chats
win
and
HOH
whatnot.
next week, I'll show you that you can trust me.
Thank
Like I know
you.
what you mean.
And
Like,
we
it's
just have
easy-
to continue to show each other.
Yeah, it's easy
as the
now to
game
say
progresses.
that, but if I get HOH next week, then I can prove it. And if you get HOH next week, you can prove it to me. That's the way I see it, right? And again, like last week I made 2 deals, one with Herman, one with Moose. I broke the one with Herman. I'm not afraid to say it. I had like a 1-week deal with him.
Yeah.
And the reason why I broke it is he told me flat up he was coming after Kevin. And like I told you, the time when it's you that told me in the bed. Like, remember that what it's time
Yeah.
to go, right? But that thing for me, like the day before, he pitched a final 2 to me, and then he did this. So you threw me under the bus first. Like that's the way I look at it. Moose, to be honest, as much as I never ever spoke game with him, except maybe like the first week when we were me, Kyle, Gino, and him. Besides that, the whole game we went like this. He never really, and I'm sure he didn't. He said my name here and there, whatever. But I never heard him like for a fact that he broke my trust in me like what Herman did.
Yeah.
So like I did that 1 week deal with him, and I honored that part. But So again, like until you win, it's you can say anything. It's
Yeah.
not.
And that's why I should have said, like, in my pitches, I'm not going to make any promises. I'd rather just, like, be a person that's not going to make promises with you, but willing to work with you,
Yeah.
whether I'm on the block, off the block, in power, not in power. That's just kind of how I am as a person in life, and that's easier to maintain than making a bunch of promises. Or if it's like, if you have my back in a situation, I'll have yours. And if we continue an element of a chain of safety through game, then that's what I care about.
Yeah, it's like you said, as far as alliance at this point, like I've
Yeah.
been in a couple of them and it went like
yeah.
this so fast.
Same, yeah.
So like I was really trying to build like one-on-one relationship, and like within the last couple of weeks, it just went like that again. So I don't know where to go at this point.
Please take a hot tub break.
It's alliance didn't work, personal relationship didn't work, so
Yeah. But yeah, you are a very tough competitor, but I see a lot of benefits to actually having you in the game.
Yeah.
And some people may not agree with that, but I do see benefits to having you here for sure. You might be like the super comp beast or whatever, but there's also benefits as well. So
and again, like I know I broke my word in this game to Gino a couple of times, but like like honestly,
not with
when
me. I think you've been good up until that one point
yeah,
where you
and
triggered
again,
me.
this
And
is like kind of like a misunderstanding, like
Yeah.
you know. And I should have talked with you first
Yeah.
and stuff. And like I told you, when I spoke with you, wasn't the right time at all. So that was a very bad move on my part. So maybe if I would have talked at a time when I was a better mindset,
Yeah.
it would have went way better. And you could have said no, like I really didn't see that. Like honestly, like I believe you, and I could see it as much as I trusted Jess, like I can see it as the same way that she could have done it as a game move to try
Yeah.
to put me in. Because she knew, like I spoke to them a few times saying that we were kind of good.
Yeah.
Like I trusted her, and maybe she used that against me. But she was a game. They were a gamer. I'll tell you
it
that.
has game. So that's what I was saying. Is you said, oh, like you saw them as family. Like, why can't I be family
Yeah.
as well?
No, it's
You
just-
know?
No, but the reason why I said that is like she's 35. I'm
Yeah,
43. My
yeah.
sister is 40.
Same.
And
close
she
age-
looks like
they're-
her.
Yeah, they're close in age. Yeah.
She was like kind of tall at 5'10",
Yeah.
or my sister's that
Makes
size,
sense.
that height, and I just seen her like my sister.
Yeah.
like,
Then yeah.
she kind of really looks like her. She acts the same. I was like, man. But yeah, no, I like. For me in the game, that's why like when I said I was targeting you, because I was hurt, because I really
Yeah.
like trusted you. Like I would never seen you coming after me, and then they said that, and I was like, what the fuck, you know? Like that's why I
Yeah.
was. And again, this is with me in the sense
Yeah.
that I could.
There'd be no benefit trying to get me out.
No,
There's
and
gonna
honestly,
be
like,
none.
a smart player, when they would have find that out, they would have said, all right, I'm going to use that. Now I know, whatever. But I was just like, I was hurt. I was just
Yeah.
like, screw that, I'm coming after her, you know, which is
Yeah.
not a good game move. And again, I
And
said
that's what I
that-
tell everyone in this house. If you hear that I said something, come to me and I'll either confirm or deny it. But you know me, I will tell you to your face.
Yeah, and as well, like I said, with Gino, like the second time, like the first time I lied for about a few hours because I was scared it was a double. I planned on doing that. I was planning on telling him the next day, but he won, and I told him right away. But the second time, like he told me, and Maria, I actually believe you that she had never voted that way. So if I would wanted to, I could have continued the whole season without ever saying a word, and things would have been good. But the next day, as soon as I won, Gino, sit down. Yeah, sorry, I did this again. I didn't have to tell him that.
Yeah.
Josh, when I pitched his name, the next day I was talking to him, I was like, man, this guy's too much of a good guy. Like, I can't freaking, Josh, I'm sorry I did this. Like, it's, I can't, like,
Yeah.
it's not in my, you know, I can't fake something like that. It's not me. So if I tell you, like, I want to repair this, like, I'm honest.
Okay.
But like I said, as far as my vote, like I already told you, so you don't have to worry about that.
Okay,
I'll
thank you.
honor it. And,
Thank you.
Yeah, either way, I think you're gonna be good.
I hope
This-
so.
this is the vibe,
Because
like-
again, I was like, in comparison, like, I have like almost nothing on my resume.
Yeah.
I don't know what I could even possibly say. Like, I have good, really personal relationships, and that's about it.
Yeah.
Which is unfortunate. I'm praying that I can get a few wins, at least one. And
you can. Like the last one, you said you were close.
yeah, and moving forward,
Yeah, you
if
learn
one is
from that.
wrong,
Yeah.
no, it doesn't mean that it's game over for you.
Like I'll tell you on my end, like for me to take a luxury, like even leather or whatever,
Yeah.
like Santa Rosa was there, I could have
Yeah.
taken it. Like I came here like to try to win Big Brother. So
Yeah.
like maybe if there would be like a free trip that would go by, because my
Yeah.
wife and I like never travel anywhere, and it could happen because we got a sponsor that could
Mm-hmm.
give trips, and I would be like. But I think I would let it go by still.
Yeah.
But a slop, like as much as I hate slop as much as everybody, I would go and slop for the rest of the season if I need to.
Yeah.
I'm trying to avoid that since
For me,
it
I don't even
feels
know what I
bad.
was thinking. It's just my problem is if one wrong thing happens,
Yeah.
then and that's like me in life. One wrong thing happens, it's game over. And I know now, and hopefully there's something in store for me waiting. So.
No, for sure. You can never quit in this game.
And what that at least showed me is that I'm good with my days, because that was like days and then kind of like remembering what happened in comps. Because yeah, what really happened was I sacrificed one and I got one wrong. Everything
Yeah.
else was right.
Like next one, I think there's a good chance it might be like a double or triple. If
Double,
that's the
yeah.
case, it will be something quick, either a
Yeah.
trivia or like a one-shot thing.
Yeah.
Which is a whole lot to do with luck.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you get your time, Summer, for sure. And again, like right now, like just having Kevin that I can count on is not a great thing. So, and Gino kept me safe this week because last week, that's what he told me. He said, last week you kept me safe, I'll keep you safe. Moving forward, like, will he continue on that path? I don't think so.
Yeah.
I think I definitely like kind of 1 week deal because I
Yeah.
kept him safe. So
Yeah.
he's the kind of like honor dude like that. you know.
Yeah.
But I still crossed him twice.
So you said you still trust him?
Eh?
You said you still trust him?
No. That's what I
Oh,
mean. It's
okay.
not that I don't trust him. It's just I don't think he'll have my back. Like whenever he sat me down before Nom and stuff, he said, "You kept me safe last week. I appreciate that. So I'm gonna do the same." That's what he told me. We
Yeah.
didn't talk much other game than that.
Yeah.
I don't know, like I said, like before that whole shit happened, I was kind of better with Gino at kind of repair what had happened with the Kyle thing. And then that happened. That's why I was so pissed at Betty and Josh with the whole like
Yeah.
meeting. Like if it's not for that meeting, there's no way I was voting Gino out. I just
Yeah.
got caught up in it and I was such in a bad spot after that chain of safety thing.
Yeah.
And again, the vote was me, so it's like I'll own it. It's- And again, like during the ceremony, I don't know if I told you that, but at one point, because Helena was in that meeting and she was sitting here, and I turned to her and I said, "Helena, are we really gonna do this?" And she just looked forward and said, "No, I don't hear good from you. I didn't hear it. If I would have heard it, I was okay. Yeah, you doing it." Like I thought everybody was doing it, and I was kind of screwed. And shit. Bad decision.
It's okay. We all make our game mistakes.
Yeah, it's just for me. Just not even like game wise. Like I was like for me coming here, like I family man. I coach hockey. It was important to.
Your hot tub break is over.
It was important to have like a good character and stuff. And like that week when I turned on G the third week, like I saw it more as a game move because I really thought they were playing me. But after I made it, I was like, oh shit, I think they still have my back. So like that was kind of okay. And I refixed it after. And then to do that a second time, to go like across in front of Canada and again say like shit I did this and then now I have to lie or else I'm going home, right? I was lucky that I won HOH that week. If I not, like I don't know, I don't think I could have continued lying and stuff. So like, I was glad when I won that I went to him and said, look, shit, I screwed up. Like don't worry this week, I'll keep you safe 100%. And I was able to do that. If I didn't have power, I would just say the shit I screwed up and I would have been on the blog that week, right? I don't know, it's a shitty situation. Expect the unexpected.
Yes, I learned that.
Fuck, like the game fine before it, after chain of safety or that meeting, it was like in about a few hours my game like and since then I'm just flying to try to get somewhat of a game back together.
Yeah. It's not over.
Yeah, I know.
And I have to even tell myself that too.
Yeah.
I'm like, Arissa, I'll be seeing you. When in reality, it's not the case. I'm not giving up. It's hard to like fight your own mind in this place. So it's an eye-opening experience, and if anything, I just learned a lot of lessons, and thankfully they're not lessons that like really cost me my game here, but I know what to do moving forward. And I guess the only thing about the block is that it lights a fire within you.
Yeah.
The fire wasn't good enough to solve a puzzle, a tooth puzzle that was very complicated, but it's okay.
I don't know, like, if you say you're good with Josh and Betty, like, do you think
Yeah.
there's any way you can try to help me repair my relationship with Josh? Like, I
Just
don't.
Josh, do you want to try Betty too?
I
You
can
want
try
numbers on your
too, but
side?
I really don't feel it with her. Like, I really feel like she's coming for me. Like, am I wrong?
No,
like
the
a-
thing is, I don't know like where her head's at regarding that. She just does not want you to constantly be putting her up and targeting her when there's other people that you can potentially look at. Because like she's kind of like in the same position as me. There's no wins, so it's like, what are you going to gain from that?
Yeah, I'll tell you, like, last
Yeah.
week, if it's not for me, like, I think she would have went home. Like, if I would have just said, no, I want Betty to go home, I think she would have went home. I think would have the numbers. But I'm the one that said, like, no, we're gonna put up her mom instead. And I know he was close with you guys, but like, I kind of saved her life in that way. And
No, she was
after
close,
everything
but
that happened, you know.
Herman is close, yes, but I'm like closer with Betty. So
Yeah.
that's what I was saying, because I want to repair the relationship, but I also have to think about what is that going to mean for my other relationships in the house. And of course, those are people that I care about. They're people that like, would want to protect me as well. But I also want to make sure, like, say for example, if you're trying to protect me, you're also protected as well, but
Yeah.
they're also protected at the same time. So if there's a way for me, if I could say something to like try and be like, hey, maybe look the other way or whatever, I'm willing to do that.
Yeah.
But because I think it could potentially work for both, but we have to be willing to do the work, Because I'm not gonna sit here and tell you, like, obviously you have to be in a position of power to make your decision, and I will never tell you what to do with your HOHs. But of course, like, if the people that I might be closer to in this house, whether it be socially or game wise or even both, I'm like, what the heck, Marty? Like, yes, you're protecting me, but at the same time, people
that's how I felt about Herman.
yeah.
Like, he came straight to me and say, "You're safe next week, but I'm gunning after Kevin, so you're
And
safe."
that's-
And I was like, "You realize it's my closest ally in this game, and you're
Yeah.
telling me this to my face?" Like, yeah.
And that's why I was all right with letting him go, because I knew where his targets were at, and I was like, well, I still like these people, and these are people that would protect me safe, so I'm all right with letting you go. I'm willing to make that sacrifice. So
But it's a surreal.
and it's getting harder now that there's less and less people.
Yeah, I know, and like I say, like it's I don't know. I find it's hard to trust people in this game. Like,
It is hard. You
don't get
can't.
me wrong. Our relationship between me and Betty since the week I put her up when I replaced
Oh yeah.
JC Lynn, like, since then, like, it's been like this up and down. And I
Yeah.
told her there was a good part, and at one point I thought it was repaired. The week when I was really, really down and out and freaking like crying and stuff, she was the best person for me that week. Like, she was always ready to keep fighting, and she really helped me out. And I told her about that. Like, you really, like, if it's not for you, like, some people I was really close with, like, just almost like didn't give a shit, and it hurt me so much.
Yeah.
And she was there that week, and I really appreciate it. And after that, like, some shit that happened and stuff, and I can't be good with everybody. Too,
Oh
in that
yeah,
sense,
no, of
right?
course
And-
not. It doesn't make any
And to
sense.
be honest, like, I'm telling you straight up, and I'm telling you, like, it sucks at this point. It really sucks because I doubt that he'll have my back. But there's no way I'm coming after Gino after what I did twice. There's no way I'm gonna put him up. Not in the near future, anyways. And I don't think he would do the same.
I think when he's gonna chance, he's gonna take me out. So like that sucks.
So you think that Gino would never put you up?
No, I think Gino's gonna put me up, but I won't put him up
Why not?
because I turned on him twice, and as my character, like game aside, like there's no way I'm going in front of Kenna and say, "G, take a seat up."
But don't
But
you?
on his end, I'm sure he's gonna put me up.
So don't you think like
In a game-wise,
it would make sense?
It doesn't make sense at all. Character-wise, at least when I get out of here, I can somewhat live to myself. So yeah, it's a shitty situation, and again, that all happened before that chain of safety. Before that, it was fine, and then after
Is
that,
it
it turned
because you
out
have a
wrong.
Final Four with him?
No, it's just because I turned on him twice. Twice I turned on him, you know. And like I say, like I know he won't have my bag. That's what sucked. And like you say, like does that make sense for a game? No, it doesn't. So yeah, like that's where I'm at. Like Gino, like for me, is I can't trust him. I can't work with him. Like this is broken 100%. I know we chill and stuff. Like we're able like to keep up, but game wise, like I honestly didn't even try to go at him. I would be embarrassed to ask at this point because I turned on him twice. A second time, there was no reason for me to do that. I would have never done it. It's just I got caught in the world. And just, I can't wait to rewatch and just look at my face when everything happened and when I turned to Helena and I was just looking down the whole time. I just like beat up dog. I don't know how to explain it more than that. But so like for me, he's out. I have Helena that I'm okay with, but like you ever see us talking? I never. Ever.
Not that I know. It could be in closed
like,
doors.
No. Like I'm just telling you. Like I saved her in the chain of safety. You know, she didn't use a veto this time. That's our game so far. Kevin, I'm good with that. I can tell you that. And we don't have a final tune. Just good with him. And after that, like Betty, Josh, I'm trying to repair you. This morning I had a quick chat with Josh, but it's not repaired yet. I can tell you that. You know. And that whole thing too with Josh that happened when I told you like I pitched to backdoor in and stuff and he knew about it like I told you like I told him the next day and stuff but he wasn't too happy that I said that like I don't know if it's for this game or what but I figured it was gonna come out because Armand knew about it. Armand was there when it happened. We were 4 guys in the backyard and I said, why are we going after Bay? We should be going after Josh. And I kept on, whatever, and then Cal said, yeah, let's do Josh. But Herman was standing at 2 feet to us. So if I go to you and say, no, it's not true, and you spoke with Herman, I'm like, oh, fuck, I was right there. What's the sense of lying, right? And you know me, like, I don't do well with lying. The guilt eats me alive. I don't know if you noticed that, but
I do notice.
the twice that I tried to lie, the next day I just 3 times. The
Yeah.
time when there was the double, the first time I turned G, the second time like that at 34, and then that time with Josh. The next day I was in Expedia, and in my head I was like, this is probably the dumbest move in Big Brother history. But you have to tell this guy, no, you can't do that. This is stupid. And I was like, Josh, man, like I feel bad, but last night I pitched to Carl from the back door. And I was like, my head was like, fuck, you're stupid. You know, like, and that made up to make this game because there's some stuff that I see happening that in my head I was like, I could never do that. It's not me. It goes against everything I stand for, including voting out Gino and supposed to, have his back.
Well, that's interesting. You really value him.
Yeah. Well, like I said, like at the first week, like I was like him and Kyle. I felt like that. The time when it happened and it flipped, I thought it was. I really thought they were playing me. Some people got in my ear and stuff. Jess and master plan and this and Moose involved and that fight with Jess and Steph and Moose and it was a stage and I fucking got into it. So I flipped and then I kind of repaired things with Gino and then I turned on him a second time. Yeah, it sucks. And it's. I don't know how to explain it. It's just like this is for me. This is more than game, and you'll see when we rewatch the season. You'll see what I'm saying and stuff. It's just like I feel so bad by doing that. That if I go home because of the decision I made, like I say, like I'll have his back, and I know he won't have mine. It's not. Doesn't make sense, like you said. It's not a good game move.
It's not a good game move, but
Not at all.
I'm not gonna judge you for it.
Like I just like go home and I can picture it in my mind, like you know, like my friends, my family and stuff. Like, why the fuck did you do that to Gino a second time? Like I can see them telling me this. You know what I mean? And I'm not stupid. Like I know I have a target on the size of my back. That's, you know, and I'm hearing like, fuck, let's bag your margin, let's bag your margin. Like I'm not stupid. I know as soon as I don't win power, like I'm trying to, I guess I'm trying to repair this. I try to repair something with Josh. Need help. I need help. If you can help me,
I know
help me.
I'm
I
willing
need
to help, but I also want to make sure, you know, two people are protected if that's possible. But if you, you know, like, if I want to protect two people.
Like the only way I can tell you this would be repaired, and I would have trust because again, me too, I have trust issues, especially with everything. There's a lot that happened between me, Josh, and Betty, right? So like, let's say like next week they win and they keep me safe, then I'll be, all right, there's some truth behind it, and you might have. Then we can sit down like. But before then, I think it will be hard. Like you say, until you have power and you can prove to somebody.
Yeah.
Right.
Of course.
That's why I sat out and I with G and I said, yes, I'm one of the vote and stuff because I had power. If I didn't have power, I could not do that. If I do that, I'm going home, right? But as soon as I had power, I was like, shit, I messed up a second time. Sorry, you guys are safe. Don't worry about it. You're not even my discussion to put up, right? And at that time, I was like, and fucking Betty and Josh gonna pay for what they did. I thought it was a master plan and.
But yes, I saw you didn't finish your point about trust, building trust in this game.
Yeah, it's like I say, like let's say next week you win, you keep me safe. Like, oh fuck, like Summer's got my back here, right? If I win and I keep you safe, I'm sure you say, well, fuck, Marty's it's legit. Like if Betty and Josh win and they fire at other people, not me, I'll say, yeah, what Summer was talking about, let's sit down. Now I trust you guys because you kept me safe. But before then, with everything that happened, it's hard. Like, you know.
Of course.
Like I would love to do like a 1 week thing, like keep me safe for 1 week, and then we can go where it leads to. But again, we have to win and prove. You know.
Win and prove. I know. That's something I'm trying to do. This is why I don't make like promises like I'll do this. I'll do that.
At this point, I don't want to do any promises that I can't.
Oh yeah.
I broke enough, and I was not playing. And I knew coming in that at one point I said like I wanted to play like an honorable game, like be honest as much as possible. But I knew at one point I would have to turn and lie. Like this Big Brother. If I get to Final 4 or 5, at one point I might have to stab somebody in the back. It's Big Brother. I was not planning on doing that week 3 and week 6. You know what I mean? Like there's a lot of people. It was not necessary. It was just shit that happened. And you'll see when you rewatch like that chain of safety. Like they show me afterwards, I was just so out of my mind with the decision I had to make.
It's raining.
Yeah. It was a good chat.
Thank you.
We can
we can continue this.
continue it, and like I say, like I'm not shutting any doors or anything. But
Yeah, there's no point, especially like now that every person
the
counts.
only thing I can tell you, if you're really close with Josh and Betty, like, of course, if next week they win and they keep me safe, like that won't go unnoticed. Like for the type of game I play, I say, okay, they have my back. Same thing like that Gino said, like, look, you didn't put me last week, I'm not putting you up. I respect that. So if they have my back the next week, I won't forget that 100%, and we could sit down afterward and.
Okay, that
I don't
works
know if
for
it
me.
Makes sense.
That does. Thanks, Marty. I'll be inside.
Thank you.
It's raining, yeah. but I got to dip my feet in. Bring our kid to work day.
2-year-olds are just flying in. Wow, we're actually losing it. Or that's actually really funny.
Is it raining somewhere?
It is.
Yeah.
Marty's still in the pool?
Mm-hmm. What's so funny?
Nothing.
He's just smiling at me.
I just.
Did you get called to the DR?
Hmm?
You got called to the DR?
Gino did?
Yeah. Or no?
I don't know. 48 hours.
Is he in the washroom? Because I need to go pee.
And it's gonna be the hardest one yet. The greener it is, the nastier it tastes. But we're hanging on, cause we got it.
It's been 7 years. Stavros, you need more fiber. A minute and a half? Half a year? Oh my God. I have to go pee so bad.
Or else we might just die. Softly, 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 da, da, da.
Honey, if you're watching, je m'ennuie de toi vraiment beaucoup. 25 jours. Je suis sérieux. Pogne-toi un billet. Je veux que tu montes à Toronto. Parce que je suis chaud, tu montes pas ici. Je veux que tu t'achètes un billet et tu viendras me trouver ici. Je vais te présenter à tout le monde. Au foyer, on peut rester comme peut-être. Si c'est jeudi, on décollera peut-être le dimanche ou quoi de même. On ira visiter la ville. Ils feront nous faire visiter la ville. We'll set something up. We could probably stay with Kevin or something. I never asked him, but if it's okay with you, Jillian.
I'm back now that it's stopped a bit.
Yes.
I love the warm water. Oh God.
I haven't slept good this week.
You haven't slept well?
Not at all.
A lot on your mind?
No, just like I have this little window to fall asleep. Like last night when I was gonna fall asleep and then like move or something and it wake me
Aw.
up and then I just couldn't sleep again. A weird wacko. Kevin is on his way by.
Yeah, he said he was coming.
You hungry?
I am hungry, but I'm always hungry.
Like I eat so much since I'm here. Like just like fucked up hour. Like not being okay.
Yeah.
Like supper's at 5. Like we don't know. Like by the
Yeah.
time we go in, like I'm sure it's gonna be like good night house guests like pretty soon. And
You think
we
so?
didn't even.
It's so light outside.
Yeah, that's true though.
It's very light
Yeah,
outside.
but it
Still
would
have
still
some
be like
time.
a dinner. Let's say we cook the chicken, it
Yeah.
takes like 40 minutes an hour. So by the time we eat, it's gonna be like 8,
Yeah.
9. And what time do we go to bed? I don't know. What was the last book you read, Summer?
The last book that I read, it was. Are we allowed to say the title?
Oh no, what was it about? Was it a novel? Was it?
It was about boundaries.
boundaries.
Yes.
In what
And
sense?
how to, you know, how to set boundaries and how to stick to them.
It's pretty good.
It was like it was a book and a workbook at the same time. So it was like chapters, and then
then
also gives
exercise?
you exercises
Oh,
after each
that's
chapter.
good.
Yeah. How about yourself?
I recently read like 2 big novels. One was like it was about a woman that had amnesia, and like every day she would wake up and not recognize her husband, and so it was like something different I would read. Like a friend recommended it, I really liked it. It was a page turner. Then I read another one was like it's like a lawyer type of like crime trial stuff, and like I love those. So like I read one of those.
I'm taking off my mic. If I don't speak, it's not because I dislike you both.
Haha.
It's because I cannot use my microphone.
Yeah.
Where's your pack?
I'm just not risking it anymore.
I read one
Actually,
and
I'll put it inside the
I
door.
read that book like maybe like 10 times, 15 times, but it's about like how
Stop that.
So should I put it in the mic pack?
Yes.
yes, man, everybody does. Like
I know, it just worries me.
just
about
look
damage.
at the there's some in right here. The plastic is screwed up, and I think that's how the water is. So make sure you select a good one.
Okay.
It has to be sealed, right? Yeah. So that one was about like making friends and how to approach people and like how to get a conversation going. So I read that one so many times. My favorite book. And the one before that was about habits,
Habits.
setting good habits. And I think the best trick that I
Okay, is this a good one?
I think the best trick I learned it was like a chapter about like stacking good habits. So like you're not in my room, but you ask Kevin, like whenever I wake up, the first thing I do, like I jump out of bed and make my bed.
Your bed,
I've
yeah.
been doing that for years. So like now I started like back at home I would do my bed, jump out of bed, do my bed, do 25 push-ups, then take my vitamin because I always forget, or you know what I mean? Like, stack good habits together. Because I always remember to make my bed. So if I can just put something and say, okay, I made my bed, now I have to do this.
Yeah.
Oh, now I have to do this. So it would get that.
Smart.
That was a good one. Kevin, you lost weight.
Have you actually?
Yeah,
It's the
actually-
slop diet.
Yeah, actually, I think you lost weight.
Yeah, I go fast. It's
Yeah. You're shrinking away, Kevin.
All right. This is tight, sealed, it's perfect, right? Maybe it's also that.
And again, like if you put it on the side and it doesn't follow water, there shouldn't be any water going in it, right? It's to prevent in case it would slip in water.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks, Big Brother. Sorry, Big Brother. I'm sorry I got so many stop that's
Yeah.
today. I'm just trying to be good.
And again, like they said to try to be careful. Like if something like that happened, you're really trying. Jeez.
Well, I said I'd sit in here in silence, but I guess they prefer I.
Well, I think that's it. They want you to chat.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's been a long time.
That's
That
quite a
is-
speech, Summer.
Thank you.
That's quite a speech. And what was the
Which
second one?
one?
You can kiss my black ass or something?
The first
Nice
one
ass.
was, quite frankly, I don't have much to say. If you choose to use a video on me, then I think I said thank you. And then if not, then you can kiss my black ass.
Holy
And
shit.
that is it. That is all.
Wow, that's epic. The one that G is like, wow. G, no, what was it?
What was it? Well, I started off by saying, Lena, I want to start off by saying, round of applause. Girl, make that booty clap. Now let's get back to this one. Helena, you should use the power of veto on me because I'm kind, cute, sassy, always classy. And quite frankly, it would be a G. No, not to use the power of veto on a
Oh, that's what
sweet
you said. You
piece
said toe, and that's why you
Yeah.
bent like, and you did, and I was like, what? Oh, I'm a national TV. Like, you just stare at a woman's booty. I'm not supposed to do that. Like, so you aimed that thing at me. Like,
power of veto on this sweet piece of candy. So please use the power of veto on me.
I can't wait to hear that one drunken speech.
Oh, drunken
Right?
speech. If I use it,
I think it would. That would be a good one to use.
No.
No. Kiss my.
It's like, oh, it was somewhere.
That's a good one. We had some great ones this year.
We have 2 alien style ones about planet. That's the thing for you and Jess. I can't remember what were the key differences.
The one for Jess? For the
This
Power
just was like
Beetle?
about alien and their final speech about an alien.
Oh, it's. Oh, I don't
No,
remember that
it
one.
wasn't their
No,
final
it was
speech.
like.
It was.
Yeah, before she left, yeah, she did a speech,
they
and it
left,
was
yeah.
something about like being different, and she talked about sorry, the word
Being
bi,
non-binary.
non-binary person. She talked about that. I remember.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think
Oops.
what I remember about Kevin is that he said he's out of his comfort zone.
Yeah.
And
Out of my comfort planet.
out of your comfort planet. And then Jess, they said, I'm a little alien, something. Melina, I can't really remember what she said.
She said something about like wishing she would have started a little bit working like gaming a little bit sooner or something like that.
Because she took 2 days off.
Honey, if you're watching, I love you very much. Marilyn, you're the best. Shout out number 47 of the day.
Hi, Jillian.
Hi, Mom. Hi, Dad.
Mama,
Love you.
Papa,
Miss
good
you.
update.
Hi, Mom. Hi,
Hope you're
Dad. Hi,
enjoying.
Michelle.
Michelle, your sister.
Yeah. Hi, Eric. Hi, Neil.
Michigan.
Jess, Lynn, Joey, Ashley, Melissa.
Jesse Soupy, Clark Ryko, Bobo Benny, Benji,
I'll shout
Shecky.
out to my supervisor that let me come here. Nancy, love you.
Graham, Tush, Jonah.
This is so cool.
Tycho.
What was the best part of your day today?
Today, getting to say a speech, 2 speeches.
Okay.
That's fun.
Kevin?
That secret power was wild. That's about
That was like, yep,
That was pretty crazy.
yep.
And also, like, completely unexpected.
Yeah, after this point, I was expecting it like last week when her mom was there. I was expecting maybe something to come out then, and this week was like, whoa. When everything went red, I was like, shit.
Something
yeah.
happening.
And rest for nominations, I was like, thought maybe it was a flip the HOH thing. I was like, what the heck is going on? So yeah, that was good move, big brother. And I'm not being sarcastic. It was a great move. Caught us by surprise.
Who else? Which of my friends have I not shouted out? Mirari, JB.
Luc, it was between like 10 women.
That's funny.
Nah, I'm just kidding.
I
But
was
yeah,
gonna
we
say,
transitioned to Milan, which is my second work wife.
second
My wife
work
loves
wife.
that.
She's not jealous.
No, she's not at all.
That's good.
I don't know why, but all my friends in life have always been like women, like at work and stuff, like university. Shout out to my hockey team. Hope you guys are doing well. Should be heading into provincial. I assume the season's been extended a little bit. So good luck. Win this for me. Will, I hope you're doing really well. I hope you're back on the ice, my friend. Looking forward to seeing you next season.
Taryn, Melissa,
Little kid last
Amon.
year that got cancer.
Herman?
Amon,
Oh. Like Herman can't hear you.
Peridium,
Pretty.
Uptoots.
They made one up just before I leave.
Oh, that's good.
I had 100 fanatic on it. 100.
That's so good. There was a point in time when I had 1,500 and then somebody hacked my account, so I had to start over.
Ooh.
But I think after this experience, it will be, back to
Do you have someone managing your stuff?
no.
I didn't even like. I'm not here to be an influencer, you know. Like that's
Me neither.
That's not my thing. Some people are, and that's whatever. And
I'm
you,
not here to be an influencer, But if I can after this experience, I would love
I think a
that.
lot of people will want you to represent their whatever.
I hope so.
I think you're great. Like I feel like you've got good energy for the right
Thank you,
brand. Like
sir.
if it fits, it fits. You know.
Thank you. Hopefully winners. Would love winners.
I'm gonna shop at Winners regardless.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna shop at winners regardless too. I love winners.
I go to Winners when I'm sad.
I see JC Lynn getting a do with Philip Sonicare. She has a very nice smile.
I feel like we should not talk about.
Sorry.
But they're a sponsor. It doesn't matter. They want it.
No, I think we. Yeah, but
I'll stop, but
I don't know.
I think that smile is going to take her places.
Same for you, my friend.
Thank you.
You have a very, very cute look. Like, interesting look.
Thank you.
Kevin, on the other hand, you suck.
It's
Just
Kim when he
messing with
takes off
you,
his
my friend.
glasses. It's like, who is that? And then he puts on his glasses. You scared her!
Actually,
Who is that?
actually, when you wear a dress, you're pretty cute, too.
Ah! He's scared me and plotting! Take off the glasses. Who is that? Oh, hello, sir. Let me get your name and your number. Ah! Oh, hi. Nice to meet you. What's your name? Ah! Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness. Could you imagine if that's the reaction every single time? Take it off. Oh, wow. You're so cute. What's your name? Glasses on. Ah! He's plotting and scheming.
Maybe you should get new glasses. She doesn't seem to like them.
I like them.
Yeah, they're unique. I'm gonna be joining you pretty soon. I think I went to the eye doctor and said, next visit, my friend.
What?
She said next visit, I'm probably gonna need some glasses.
Near or far?
Well, near for sure. I'm almost there right now if I read something to it. I never did that in my life. I always had like really good vision, but I'm getting old. My dad had glasses around this time in his life, so. Mr. Casey, if you're watching, dirt, question mark, you get it. Actually, before I left, that guy, like I coached with him several years, and like pretty much every morning, I don't know if it's his calendar or something, he always send me a random text, just dirt, question mark, it's like hockey dirt and stuff. And I always like say like, you gotta get back in coaching if you want dirt, or you know. And just before I left, like I prepared with my wife, like a message to text him. And he's like, yeah, there's dirt this morning. Marty's on Big Brother Canada. I told my wife, send him that as soon as it's announced. So Mr. KC, G, you're listening? Avery 2, Meredith.
You know a lot of people, sir.
I know a lot of people. But that's just like a family.
On the side note, back to your work wife. I don't think Marilyn would be jealous because you're obsessed with her.
Exactly. She knows I love her.
Yes, obsessed.
She knows I love her.
Oh,
And like
man.
you said the other night, being here, like you appreciate it
Oh my
100
God.
million times more.
I'm gonna kiss the ground that Jillian walks
Same
on.
here.
I'm gonna be her like servant. Just I will do whatever she needs. Jillian, take this clip, save it for years from now. I will do whatever you need.
Oh, kiss the ground she wants.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
something happened
Honey,
to one of
I'll-
the Jets.
I don't know if I'll go that far, but like I'll make the dishes a few times a week. Okay?
That's a good deal.
Marty's attempt to be humorous, but it's not. It's womp, womp,
I will
womp.
just worship that woman.
Don't you already?
Yes, but like I could, you know, there are areas where I could be better.
Aw.
I could be one thing I think I found here is I think I'm gonna be a lot more fun. I think in the last couple of years I haven't been very fun. I've been very like
Work oriented.
yeah, focused on work,
Driven.
focused on getting stuff done. Like, you know, let's go do the errands, but let's not have fun doing them. Let's go and you know, like I feel like I can bring. Here you have nothing but yourself to entertain you and everybody around, and I think I'm gonna be a lot better at just the day-to-day
I
stuff.
think I'm gonna try, honey, to be a little bit less fun. Like I annoy the shit out of her all the time, so maybe I'll give you a break. You know, sometimes I can like late at night, whatever. Like the other day around the couch, I'll just walk around, I'll just fucking be restless. Like I'm that all the time at home.
Yeah,
all
sure.
the time. Like just.
Oh my god.
Like just say like, Marty, go get butter, please. And I know she just want to get rid of me for a few minutes.
Mary Lynn is
She's a saint. Like all my friends, whenever they meet my wife, they always say like, how the fuck do you stay with this guy like for you know, for those many years? Like you're a saint.
She is a saint.
She is. I am quite the character at home.
Oh gosh. Let me stand.
We just compliment each other very, very well.
That's good. She's your person.
That's the key.
That is the key. That's the goal.
I am peanut butter. She is jelly.
Please take a hot tub.
I wonder if the is it open?
Hi, Joshy.
Hello, house guests.
Hello, house guests.
Hope you're doing well.
Please jump in the hot tub with your clothes on.
I will.
That's a nice dress.
Thank you.
I thought it was like a skirt with a top, but it's a dress,
It's
right?
a dress, yeah.
Ah, I just noticed that. You're always well dressed.
Thank you.
Is it nice?
I feel like I've been looking like a bum lately.
I mean, it's probably pretty
yeah,
damn
sure you
dirty,
did.
but it's nice.
Like
It is. I mean, I haven't been
I
here
have
so
like
long.
my
It's a pleasure.
sweatpants and
I tried to go in without my mic, and that was a no-go.
That was a no-no.
I mean, I'm happy. I just hope everything's the mic pack's sealed. I just hope everything's good.
Kevin, please take a hot tub break.
Anything you say, my overlord. Yeah, I'll do one more round, Marty.
Yeah, same here. I think I'm done after this.
What is it?
Six.
Number 6?
6.
You've been in here the whole time?
Yeah. I passed 3 generations of house guests while I was in here.
I remember the first time I came in, I was so nervous to get in the hot tub. There were like 8 people in here, and they're all, you know, I don't
They
know.
models.
I don't know what to all models. I don't know how to talk to them.
I felt the same way.
Like everybody's looking at me.
They're hairy guys.
Did you see this episode?
That one, yes, but I don't remember it. It was 9 years
It's like
ago.
a wall punching people.
9 years.
The ball
That
punched
was the
people.
second year.
Looks like the wall's punching them. Like something that just
Steph used to say that people like, that's like legendary because people would pee on the wall.
I would.
They
Like,
said
I
the
actually thought about that. Like, because that lasts like 3-4 hours.
Yeah.
There's no way I can go 3-4 hours without peeing. You guys saw me. So hopefully we're getting sprayed so it doesn't look that bad. But yeah, if I have to, I will.
Pee yourself?
Would you poo yourself?
Oh no.
No, I wouldn't go there.
Kevin, would you?
I wouldn't go there. And red light, green light was pretty close. Good thing that Big Brother had my back.
Is the option to get off the wall or poo myself?
Yeah.
I'd stay on the wall.
Wow.
You
you're
fool
so-
yourself?
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't go that far, but I don't think it would come up to that.
That said, if it's a wall, my odds are
You're not
probably the lowest in the house. If we're being realistic.
But yeah, like those comps are like 3-4 hours, right? They're overnight.
Yeah.
Those are the longest.
We have one dude standing on the wall and throwing things at us.
BB comics haven't happened yet, so that should be a thing.
Is that every season, the comics?
Pretty much. Yeah, I don't remember one
Is
that
it a
happened.
US thing?
It's kind of the thing
Canada
too.
as well?
Like last year, I remember.
Comics?
Yeah.
What challenge is that?
It'd be POV. It's like they have like set of comics, and you go up a zip line, and you look up, and you have to match them up and stuff. That's a staple. Did they have it last year? Maybe they don't have it every year. But everybody's always excited to see like how they're gonna be portrayed as a superhero, right? Am I gonna be like marinara sauce? What is this? No. No. You're fucking with about it. Kidding me? That could be a problem. What is this? It's marinara or salsa? It's not the same thing. Ugh. That's gonna be a problem. Oh, there's some right there. Haha, I seen some. Ooh. Pasta. Mix the two together. So. Sauce tomate. Sauce tomate.
Are you sharing your diet pop by any chance?
Yeah, have some if you want.
Thank you so much. I'm craving, even though I hate diet pop with all of my soul.
There's something else, man.
All right, is it time to dig in the sand? Fuck.
Yeah. What is the freaking chances, though?
Huh?
What is the chances?
All right. I guess I should have been looking harder because I was on the block, but I don't really care. Ah, all right. Ooh. So, are you serious? That's what we're doing, eh? That's what we're doing, eh?
You kill me. One for oh, wow! I took a pawn and you took that.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, bring him back.
So obviously, as I'm in this position now, and I've been thinking end game, long game. You know, obviously, I'm thinking about you and what my plan will be moving forward. Obviously, you know, like I said to you in the past, you're the person that I trust you the most. You're essentially in my eyes, my number one, if that's what you want to call it. Whether you feel that way about me, it doesn't really matter to me, because that's the way I feel about you. And you know, I think that, like, you know, I'll probably talk to you about it more tomorrow.
Okay.
But it doesn't mean like me pitching you or anything. I feel like I'm asking you out on a date.
A little bit, but I don't mind it.
You know, last week, obviously, we like I proposed that final five to see if we could save Herms.
Yeah.
Didn't necessarily pan out. However, now I think, like, would it be the worst thing in the world to maybe open up that jar of cookies again with Jason Gino? I haven't spoken to him about it. I'm bringing this up to you only right now.
Okay.
To see what your interest might be.
Yeah.
You know, if you like, the reason I think about it like that is because if summer goes, which is obviously what has to happen if I want to stay,
Yeah.
it would just be then me, you, and Betty. Realistically, maybe if you have ties elsewhere, then you'd be fine personally. So then it wouldn't really then you'd be okay. It wouldn't even matter that much. But I think Gino and Jace wouldn't mind keeping me here.
Okay.
Honestly, like, I think my relationship with them is really, really solid. You know, like, I don't think. Do you think Betty knows about Betty didn't know about the plan fully, right? I don't think she did. So I think let's keep it that way, just for our sake. I think she'll feel very left out. I think she'll feel pretty like done negatively by us not telling her the full thing. Maybe Summer will tell her. And we had a full plan and da. So if that happens, then that's whatever.
Okay.
But I think realistically right now, I think Jace wants to keep me here, and I think Betty will vote where you vote.
Mm-hmm.
That's the way I see it. And I need 3, and Jace and Gino will be the deciding one.
Because they'll break the tie.
Because he'll break the tie, exactly. So.
And you think Marty will vote for Summer?
I don't know yet.
Okay.
I'm gonna talk to them.
Okay.
I think I can get them too.
Okay.
I think I can win the vote, for sure. But in my eyes, the most important votes for me are you, Betty, and Jace.
Okay.
Jace, I can say I have pretty much on lock. Don't tell anybody that, but Jace is for sure pretty much gonna vote for me.
Okay.
And I think I just need you and Betty's vote.
Okay.
I think I could very much. I'm gonna campaign on Betty, obviously. I think I can very much convince Betty as to why I deserve to stay here and why I think that it's better for me to stay here for her game.
Yeah.
I think she'll understand that. I think she'll want to vote that way. But I think Betty's probably more interested to do what you do.
Okay.
And I think she'll want to talk to you about it. So
Yeah.
I think that'll come down to your decision.
Okay.
But again, like as an extra, look, if I do stay here and that's what you want, I think as an extra layer of protection for you and I,
Exactly.
it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to have them two in our corner, just fighting against everybody else.
Mhm.
And if you and I win HOH next week, which is obviously what we want, Betty will be safe,
Mhm.
and we'll still have somebody in our corner.
Yeah.
You know, and you know, obviously I'm a much bigger pawn for everybody now, and that's been my third time on the block.
Yeah,
I'm
literally.
a much bigger pawn for anybody to use. Marty, Gino, Kevin, anyone.
Yeah.
Out of all of those people, like, for example, if they want to backdoor you, right, they will probably put me up first because it's easy for them to do that, and then they can just take me off. And then, but obviously, if I get house guest choice, I'm picking you every time.
Yeah.
You know, and I hope that I've shown that loyalty to you in consistency. That's like I've always picked you for my house guest choice because I do think you're super important in my game. I think I want you to go far. I want to go far with you.
Thank you.
You know, and I'm not about like labels and final two.
Yeah,
And like
yeah.
I'm not about that shit, bro. Like, you know, I'm just about like keeping each other safe. So I think if we open up that book with Jason Gino, I think they'll be so down because they honestly want people to support them.
Yeah, for sure.
You know, as like the showmans or whatever. I think Marty will definitely go after them.
Yeah.
In a worst case scenario, and for me, like I think I'll be able to get Kevin, Helene, and Marty. I know they're going to probably vote together, but I know I could convince one of them for sure to vote for me easily. I know I could convince one of them, so I think I can win the vote. But regardless, as long as I have you, Betty, and Jace is my guarantee. If you and Betty vote the same, which Betty is going to do what you do, there's no way she rogues it. Then Gino will break the tie, and I'll be here. So think about that.
Okay.
I'm just tabling that right now. Like, let me know how you feel about it tomorrow. And then I'll bring it up to Jason, you know, if you're interested.
Okay.
And the four of us can have a talk because I'm telling you, like right now, again, based on the way I feel and the conversations I've had with them, they'd much rather have me here over summer.
Yeah.
And I think that would just be another layer, like I said, protecting of us. 2 more people fighting for us, you know, moving forward. Like, why not?
Exactly. Yeah.
Instead of like, if I go, it would be you, Betty, Summer.
That's basically like what I have right now.
That's what I mean. And but at the end of the day, it's like it'd be you, Betty. I think it'd be you, Betty, because Summer's a huge question mark. Then you really don't know what she'll do.
For Summer,
yeah. Like I think if she was HOH, like what would she have done if she was HOH this week? What do you think she would have done?
I think she would have done something to get like the least amount of like blood on her hands. Probably, I don't know, like maybe like Helena or.
But yeah, she would have put up Helena and who though? That's
I don't
the
think
thing.
she would put out me.
I don't think she would put. No, I don't think she would put you up either. But I'm saying, who would she have put up? She probably would have put up me, Helene, and me. She would have been like, Moose, I want you to be a pawn. I would have been like, no, I'm not down for that. She would have been like, no, I'm going to do it. I'd be like, well, fuck, I don't have a choice then.
Yeah.
And then it's like, if Helene and me are sitting there, I'm sure she'd be like, whatever, you guys vote the way you want. I don't really care.
Yeah.
Like, the fact that she stood, like, again, bro, I'm a committed player. I'm fucking loyal. What I said when whoever was the secret veto thing was what I meant.
Yeah.
If that person had the balls to stand up right there and say, I will fucking protect you, I'll be like, okay, bet, bro. Anybody that fucking comes, even if it was Marty, man, I would literally been like, if anybody fucking comes for Marty, that's on me. Let's fucking go.
Yeah.
But that's how I've been, bro. I've been open book this whole time. It's like Summer's like, I'm not promising shit to nobody. It's like, has she been doing that the whole time?
The whole game, yeah.
Like, to say that she's not gonna, she's like, I don't want to promise anything. It's like, so I guess she hasn't been promising anything to anyone.
Yeah.
Right? Like, that kind of worries me, right? So, and I don't want you to have to worry about that. Like, bro, you know for the rest of the game, I'm going to be fucking riding with you no matter what. I don't give, like, it doesn't matter. Like, no matter what I say to other people, and again, I've never ever thrown your name under the bus. The only way that kind of happened was when I was like, maybe we can convince Helena to backdoor Marty by saying your name, or like on like a
part of that.
Yeah, it's like a tactical thing, you know. It's like, yeah, I'll put up Josh, and he stands up there and goes, Marty, and she's like, oh fucking god, I'm stupid, right? That would have been the only. But like, I've never been like, everybody knows that, bro. Everybody knows that, like, you and me are like that, and even it even seems like a one-way street to some people, where it's like, I don't know, like, is Josh and Moose that close? So. Yeah, I feel like I've always tried to show you that loyalty and been like on a good level with you.
I always felt that.
Yeah, so at the end of the day, I'll wrap around with you tomorrow, but I'm just proposing that if you're interested, I definitely think we can go into.
Do you think they would be interested?
Oh my God, they'd be so down. I'm telling you right now, they'd be like, fuck yeah, without a doubt.
Okay.
Jason, you know, be like, oh yeah, let's go, us four, I'm down, let's do it.
Okay.
And I definitely think Betty will do what you want to do for this vote.
Yeah.
You know, I think you pretty much control this vote in a way, honestly. which I think is a good thing. But I know I could convince one of those other 3 to vote for me for sure. I'm not worried about that at all. But think like sleep on it tonight. I mean, like I'll come to you tomorrow. Let me know how you feel. If you're down, we'll 4 of us will come in here. We'll sit down and and again, like Final Four, whatever. Like I don't like putting labels on stuff. Last week was a desperation thing. I was trying to kind of protect my guy. I would have done the same thing if it was you, man.
Yeah.
If it was you sitting out that position, I would have done the same thing. I've been like, how am I going to save Josh?
Yeah.
You know. Obviously, you know, it was a little bit wonky with the way Summer was, with what Summer was interested in doing, and didn't know where she wanted to vote, and she wanted to vote where the show of hands was going, and so anyway. But like, for us, like, you know, we don't have to say it's a Final Four, but we can come into this room and be like, let's protect each other, let's fucking gun down Kevin and Marty. Like that could be the goal, and then whatever it comes down to us for, it essentially be me, you, versus them two, 2v2, you know,
2v2,
which would be nice.
Yeah.
So yeah, I just want to propose that to you. And then, you know, sleep on it. Let me know how you feel. Like probably midday tomorrow, later in the day tomorrow. I'll probably come ask you about it.
Okay.
And then I'll bring it up to them. And I know them, bro. I know they're gonna say, "Fuck yeah, bring Josh in right now." And we'll have the vote.
That would be it. Like that's 4 like really good people.
That'd be it. That'd be a squad. That'd be a lit squad. I think. You know. So yeah, I'll complete my pitch to you tomorrow. That was just that.
No.
Yeah. But essentially, I just wanted to bring up the idea of that to you.
Okay.
Again, you know, just because I think it'd be valuable. It's your turn. I think.
So where are you gonna move?
Oh, so it's like that, eh? Am I more interested in that or that? Cheval.
This poor horse has been everywhere.
Yeah. Hello.
I'm back because I heard everything.
You heard everything?
Good.
I'm sorry, Summer. I had to do it to him. I offered him all of his life's pleasures outside of here to stay. Freak!
He sure is.
Jesus Christ, it terrifies me when she does that now. Yeah, I'm like, was she out there the whole time? He's a good, kind little chap. It's you, right?
No, it's you.
It's me?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. No, I went here, bro.
No, I used my horse.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Check.
Oh, damn.
Check.
What are we gonna do? We have to.
Wait.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, sir. No. No.
Check. No.
Actually, you can't do that, and neither can I.
Why? Why?
Still check.
Oh, I didn't notice that. Yeah. Hmm.
Right. I have a few options right now.
Yeah, but if I queen right now, then you'll be able to just take it, right? Yeah. Okay, I just want to make sure. Hello. Oh, nothing. Yeah.
Only put one tray in, the big one, because they're making chicken and potatoes, and it's only at 400, which should be higher, but I just threw it in.
Yeah, 400 is fine. And plus, maybe it'll taste like chicken and potatoes. What are we gonna do, Joshy? Check.
Check.
No. Hmm.
You moving?
I did let it go, so you can just do that. Just eat me, bro. I fucked up. Just eat me. I fucked up. Hmm. Me, you were here?
Wait.
Yeah. Hey, you can do that.
I'll do this one.
Okay.
Not looking good for you.
Josh, please go to the
Are you
diary.
kidding me? Okay, queen me right now. That'll be the move right now. Fuck. Okay, we're in a good game. This is gonna be maybe the first time I ever beat you. No, I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
There's a lot of back and forth.
Yeah, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm freaking waiting, dude. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'll chat with you tomorrow or like
Love the look.
maybe Thursday morning. Or I mean,
Keep it up.
Wednesday morning. Cool. I'm slotting my appointments. Yeah, a little bit. But no, it's like, yeah. I'm just chilling, you know, I'm not trying to like. So like, talk tomorrow? Okay. I'll find you. Whatever. Like, depending on how many people I talk to tomorrow, I'll probably talk to you either tomorrow night or Wednesday morning. Great. How many cookies did you make?
I put as much as I could. I put the little ones within the space.
Oh, really? Just like, you know,
I tried to make them thin as possible.
did you see how much? Did you know how much it was, or you just went for it?
That plastic container you gave me.
Oh, that's what it was.
Yeah.
Okay, that's like that's like a cup and a half.
Oh really?
Yeah, it's a lot of cookies, isn't it?
Yeah. Are you flipping kidding me?
Yeah, you'd have to eat all that yourself for your serving. That's what I'm telling you, yo. The cookies are not it. They're good to snack on though. Like I have a bowl and then snack on the cookies on the side. You know? How long are you gonna put them in for, like 20 minutes or something?
Yeah, I should check it out on it in like 10 minutes, but it's only at 400, so
Yeah.
the other pan isn't in. So we'll see if it works.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
See if it works.
We shall.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do you drive, Moose?
Oh yeah. I'm an elite driver.
Oh, nice.
A1.
Don't you think that one of like the most offensive things people can say is you're a bad driver? Like literally, that's like you're pissed. Like you want to like.
Oh yeah,
insult.
no, I wouldn't be like, yeah, I wouldn't be, yeah, you're right.
You know, right? When
Yeah,
someone says, oh, you're a bad
right.
driver.
If somebody calls me a bad driver, I'm like, get out of my car.
I think that's like, anyone. It triggers anybody to get pissed off.
Hmm. But I tell people if they're bad drivers.
100% me too.
Yeah.
Some of my friends can't handle it. My
Yeah.
friend Manveer, she's the worst driver. She can't handle it. Like she's good at everything, other than driving,
Mm-hmm.
and it really like she won't admit it. Everything
Yeah.
else, everyone else's fault. Everything's fault but hers.
Yeah. No, I hate people like that. It's like, you're just a bad driver. But a couple of my friends were like, I mean, there's one of my buddies I'm absolutely so good at roasting. Man, this one time, we were going off the highway. This man lives in this area. He lives in this area. You have to come off the highway and go. And I'm like, so instead of taking the highway to go back, he exited at like, so if I were to explain it, it's like there's a highway. It's like if I live here, literally it's like this. If I live at that end of that thing, there's basically a highway to get there, and then there's like the side roads, like the main street, which takes like 20 extra minutes. The highway's like 5 minutes. So he like gets off. He's like, oh no, like this avenue, like that avenue's in our area. I'm like, did you actually just do that? He's like, yeah, like that avenue's in our area. I'm like, yeah, but we're at the very end of it. That avenue stretches very long. You understand that, right? Like, I was like, get back on the highway. So we get back on the highway, and I'm like talking to my friend, and I'm like, yo, just stay right. I was like, yo, just stay in the right lane. Like you have to go right. And he's like, okay. So then he goes right, and then there's the express, and then there's like the regular. The express obviously has less exits, and then the regular is all of the exits. And he just goes and takes the express, and I was like, bro, what are you doing? He's like, what? You told me to stay on the right. I was like, bro, you have to stay right twice, like right and then right. Like it says Young Street. It says the street sign. And he's like, oh, it's not my fault, bro. You told me to go this way. I'm like, you're the one. You're literally the one driving. Like, how did you not see this sign? He's like, man, I'm not a bad driver. I just get nervous when you're in the car. I'm like, no, you're
Yeah,
just.
it's always a classic line.
I know.
I do too sometimes with some people.
No, I never.
No.
I'm so elite, bro. I drive downtown Toronto. I hustle. Find parking. Stop the traffic.
Downtown, I don't mind driving, but I don't enjoy driving downtown. Ugh.
Yeah, no, downtown Vancouver's nothing like downtown Toronto.
Oh, of course not. Are you kidding me? That's mayhem.
Yeah, it's mayhem. But that's what I do. I hustle there.
Really?
Oh, gotta make a left. Hustle the left. Oh, in the middle of traffic. Oh, yeah, make my move. Make my
Yeah,
U-turns.
you have to like. I feel it's like you know, people say like New York, you had a train to drive there, like the cab drivers. So y'all just like, even Toronto, it's like, they're up there, you're next to it. It's scary.
Yeah. It's all about commitment. I commit. I always
Yeah.
commit 110% no matter what. Always committing.
Oh my goodness.
So it's always so funny when I'm with someone else. I always tell people to make U-turns. That's my classic thing because it's like we're going the wrong way or like we mess up. It's like, oh, let's make a U-turn. Instead of they're like, oh, let's go left, left, and left. I'm like, no, just make a U-turn. So all the time, it's classic. Laura always gets mad at me when I do that. I'm like, Laura, make a U-turn. She's like, oh my God. If you tell me to make another U-turn, I'm going to beat you up.
So fun.
I do it all the time.
Oh goodness.
Yeah, I'm a U-turn guy. But no, downtown Toronto, I love driving downtown Toronto. I relish it.
Robbie will go somewhere. He's been there before or whatever. Same route. He needs a GPS flipping on 24/7. Even it's
On
like
loud?
literally 10. No, he'll have music playing, but this picture of it, I want to look at it. Even though if I like flip it off, like it's like you know, in the screen, like in my car, it's a screen attached to my phone.
Yes.
So you know, whatever. So the screen will change. It's not on the map. Put the map. I go. You're going straight for flipping 10 kilometers.
Yeah.
Relax, right? Just leave it on. What's the problem? Like, if you can just switch it to my phone. Then if you're gonna be going through your phone, I'm like, oh my God.
Yeah.
That's just, it pisses me off.
Because when you go on your phone, if you go to messages, it'll open messages on the thing, right?
Yeah, and it'll just be that. But you just want to see it. But like, what do you need to see?
Yeah,
I'm
like
just
we're
gonna tell
going
you.
straight, like trust. Don't miss the exit, but it's like, dude, I'm going straight for like 72
I know. And I was
kilometers.
like, oh,
it's
turn here.
fine.
He's like, yeah, tell me earlier. And to know ahead of time. And I'm like, okay.
Yeah,
fair
sometimes I'm bad with that.
enough. Yeah,
but like,
I suck too sometimes.
Yeah, but sometimes I'm like, let's go. We gotta go left now. And it's like,
Yeah,
oh,
I
I'm like
definitely
left
guilty of
on the
that.
street. I'm pretty bad at that.
Me too. Man, oh man, I'm really excited to drive.
Yeah, I always feel like that way after I come after vacation.
Always.
But then I get in the car and I'm like,
Yeah, I go a little, and then I'm like, I'm done.
maybe Herms, I get it though. This guy loves cars, you know. So it's like I get that he wants to freaking.
Check the cookies.
Oops, sorry, you can't do that one. What can you do? Let me tell you, not a whole lot. JK. Protect your king.
Oops, what am I doing? I was like,
I put it wherever I want.
that's what I do. I does this. No. Oops. Yeah. Actually, no. Check.
I try to give 2 hours notice.
2 hours? That's decent. Could be better. That's okay though. My second question is, if I make plans with you at 9 a.m., how many hours goes by until you're not down for the plan?
About 8.
8 hours? Okay, so if I make plans with you at 12 to meet up at 7, you're pulling through.
Reluctantly.
Okay, because regardless of whether or not you're done in that 8-hour period, you're gonna come.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's okay.
I'm not a piece of shit. I just.
I love the piece of shit.
We are all allowed to make choices. If
That's exactly what somebody who's like you would
no,
say.
because honestly, there's some people you hang out with that like give you energy, and there's some people you hang out with that just drain you.
Yeah, I agree with that.
And I have to mentally prepare myself for
I
those
agree with
people. I love them. They're important. But some people you really have to mentally prepare yourself.
Yeah, and you're just.
And don't worry, this isn't candid. I let them know.
Love that.
I'm just like,
Do you also hit them with the, oh, like we'll hang out and you bail, and then yeah, we'll hang out, yeah, and then oh, sorry, I'm busy this weekend. How about next weekend? And like, hey, I'm so sorry. Like, it just you keep going back and
oh,
forth.
I'm a totally let's do it next weekend and never message them about the next weekend.
I love that.
You're actually you suck. You're in the suck tier for me. I can see. I can't believe I didn't pick up on this before. It totally makes sense. It doesn't make you a terrible person.
This is probably why I have no friends.
Maybe. That's probably why you only hang out with your brothers and sisters.
And my boyfriend.
And your boyfriend. Well, obviously that one's a given.
Yeah, because I can cancel on all of them and they just are okay with it.
Yeah, because you're gonna see your boyfriend later in the day when you go home. How many times do you cancel date nights on Daniel?
More than I would actually like to admit now that I think about it.
Wow. Oh
Sometimes you get home, you're tired.
Hey, listen, as a Pisces man, I'm freaking pissed off right now.
I know, he does that.
I would be pissed.
But like, just stop planning it. Just let it happen.
Yeah,
what?
Spontaneous.
Yeah.
Those are the fun ones.
Those are the best ones.
So I won't lie, I'm kind of like it, but not to that extreme. But I do cancel often. Not down anymore.
Yeah,
but I give it a head's notice. Like I'm like.
How many hours?
It could be a day, or it's gonna be like first thing in the morning. Like, bro, like I'm not feeling it. Like.
That's cool. That
Yeah.
I can totally respect.
But I am a yes man. Like you could just show up at my house one day. Hey, let's go to the fucking bar. Like, yeah, let's fucking do it. And then it
I'm
turns
a
out to be
yes
the
man
best.
too.
You know.
Yeah.
So I gotta just show up to your place. And
That's the best way.
Yeah. That,
So you
yeah.
can't plan
Like
too
my
far
best
in
friend who I
advance.
haven't seen in 4 years literally just came to my house and was just like, let's do something. I was like, okay.
Yeah. You see that? I'm like that too. Actually,
you're
it's spontaneous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess. I'm not a huge planner.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. But you're spontaneous.
Yeah, like if I go on a trip, I don't plan anything. I just walk around till I find something.
Yeah. Okay, I like that. That I like about you.
Mm-hmm.
See, we're connected. The other stuff though, that cheeses me.
I'll live with it.
Yeah, Daniel's living with it too, and I feel bad for him. Right? I'm just defending him as somebody who understands how he feels. Even though I don't know him, I know how he feels. Okay? It hurts when I'm trying to do one date night, and then like it's like always like oh whatever. It hurts the 7th time.
I would love to hear it and see if you cancel on people.
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Even if you
So
don't
when
want to go.
once you say yes, it's a yes.
Oh, 100%. If I say yes, I'm going, no matter what.
Really?
No matter what. If I'm in a bad mood, yeah, if I'm going, I'm going.
Damn.
The one thing I only do that's kind of shitty, which I will admit to, is like, I'll be like, yeah, I'm pretty down. Like, I'll let you know. Like, it just depends on whether or not I have the car. And sometimes I fully know that I have the car. And
Okay,
then
well,
I'll,
let me give you a dilemma.
okay.
Let's say you have someone that you're not really close with.
Yeah.
They're okay, like not your best friend.
Sure.
And they're like, hey, like Moose, like you ran into each other on the street, or can you reconnect and you got a cup of coffee?
Yeah.
And they're like, hey, I'm going to this concert on the weekend. Do you want to come with me?
Sure.
Okay. 2 days later, your good group of friends that you always hang out with is also going to the same concert and wants to go with you. What do you say? None of them know each other. The other friend really just wants to spend time with you and talk to you.
Okay.
What are you doing?
So this is what I do. I say, yo, this is what's happening. A bunch of my group of friends are going to go. I'm probably going to spend time with them. But you and I can go to the bar probably before, and then we can all meet up with them and go chill with them during the
Okay,
concert.
but they already bought the tickets for you and them to go together.
Ooh. I'd still go to the bar with them before and maybe pay for dinner and then buy drinks and dinner for them. For
Okay, so
buying
they're
me
going to go to the
ticket.
concert alone, is what you're saying?
No, they're going to come with me and my friends.
No, I said they can't come because your friends don't know them, and they're not nice friends. They don't like new friends.
Okay, it's a very specific dilemma. But in that case in particular, depending on what concert it was and depending on whether or not all of that group of friends were
Those
like,
are 12s.
No, they're not. Oh, they are. Yours were under your bed. I found them. Yeah, here. Take your slippers.
Keep your shoes.
No.
Keep your shoes. We'll find them later.
No, I found yours under your bed. I literally went and looked for them for you. They're outside. They're up next to your bed.
Someone just ripped a good one.
Anyway, point being is that more than likely I would go with the guy by himself in that situation.
You would?
Yep. More than likely. If it's my friends, if it's our band and we're going all together and it's that, then I'd be like, bro, I'm sorry, it's the squad. I gotta.
Okay, what about you?
Gotta re-explain the whole story now.
Okay, you have this friend that you haven't seen in like 4 years. You run into each other on the street.
Yeah.
You're like, yeah, let's hang out and grab a couple coffees.
Like
so you meet
Erica.
with them, and then they're like, hey, I'm going to this concert on the weekend. What do you say?
So your real boys are going to the concert?
Yeah, but we're not at that point yet.
Okay.
The person they
So now it's just that person.
Yeah, just that person. You don't even like. You haven't seen them in like 4 years.
I do it.
Okay.
Like if I really vibe with the person, I definitely do it.
Okay. Then 2 days later, your best friends are going to the same concert, but they don't really know this new person. You know that they don't really like new people in the group.
Okay.
What are you gonna do?
So did I know beforehand that they had tickets for me, or
No.
Your good group of friends? No.
So no, because I found out 2 days later after agreeing with that guy.
Yeah, but you already told that person yes, you wanted to go to the concert with them. So
I bring him with the boys. Like,
So that-
you would still bring them with the boys.
Sorry?
You would still bring them with the boys, even if the boys don't like new people.
Well, if I like him, the boys know that they're gonna like him because that's how we operate.
I love it. I love it.
You know,
It's a good
like,
loophole.
Like I won't bring people.
What? He's
if I-
allowed a loophole?
You figured it out.
Oh, what?
Yeah. So I won't bring people if I know they're not gonna vibe. So usually we
Great
bring people
answer.
because we know we're gonna vibe with them.
Great answer.
Me shaking Judah's friend's hand. I promise I'm gonna vibe. I promise. I promise. I promise I'm a good vibe. I promise I'm a good vibe.
Oh my goodness.
What would you do?
I would go to the concert with the person I already said yes to, and then after the concert and before the concert, meet up with my friends. But during the concert,
That'd be
I'll-
lit. That's a smart
you know?
idea too.
That's what I would do.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Nice. No,
And
you
then we could
wouldn't
all-
do that. You would just cancel on both of them and not go.
Probably.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fine, Josh. We still love you. I still
Looking
Two
do.
great
alive,
answers,
looking
one
good,
okay
looking
answer.
Amazing.
What do you mean? I said I would go. Oh yeah, that's fair. Actually, yours is better. Betty, did you know that Josh cancels on plans all the time?
Last minute, I
Yeah.
do that too.
Oh my God! No wonder you two like each
High
other so much.
five.
You.
It's a Virgo thing.
Oh.
Last minute, but if I know in the day I'm not feeling it, I'll be like, yo,
Yeah.
work's running late.
How many? Okay. How many hours in advance do you give minimum?
Sometimes not that long.
like you have plans at 7 and 6:15. You hit him with a text.
No. Like definitely maybe like 4.
4 hours?
No, that's not around 4 p.m. Maybe like
Oh, okay.
2 p.m. Like,
That's
I know-
okay. That's legit. So it's still during the workday you're letting them know.
Yeah, for sure.
That's cool.
Sometimes I'll be like, sorry.
But that's okay.
Yeah, I'm weird. Like
During the workday is fine. 2 hours before is sketchy.
You do 2 hours? Yeah, look, it really depends on my vibe. Sometimes my mental health isn't really there for me to have a date at night.
Exactly. A good friend would be like, you know what? Take that space. You know you deserve.
Yeah, but
Exactly.
you've canceled on me 4 times right now. I've made plans with you 4 different times, Josh. Why don't you want to hang out with me? That's my response now. What do you say?
My mental like.
It's not you, it's me.
Yeah.
There you go.
Josh goes, my mental. He couldn't even finish it. He goes, my mental.
I couldn't bring myself to say it. By that point, honestly, they just stopped talking to me probably.
Well, guess what? I'm never gonna give up on making plans with you. Me when I'm in Vancouver for 3 days. Josh, a week before, this is our plan. He'll be like, yeah, I'm so down. Can't wait. Give him a video call. Hey, confirming we're going. Yeah, it's so excited. I'm super down. 7 o'clock, I'm about to pull up to this place. He's like, yo, oh my God, I just realized I forgot me and Daniel are going on vacation.
You know me so well.
That's exactly what it would be. You'd be like, I'm so excited to see you. And then you'd be like, what if he knocks on our door? And you'll be like, it's fine, he won't. Even though I gave him the address, he won't knock on the
You
door.
guys, it's 4:15 today. We're gonna be in the 300s
That's, yeah,
tomorrow.
no,
You know, it's crazy.
I would though.
I know you. Oh my God, this has made me appreciate you so much more, Josh. I can't even lie.
I'm being honest though. Like
I love it.
if you don't feel it, you don't feel it. Why force yourself?
I've canceled on plans before, though. Like, don't get me wrong, I have.
I
I'm not-
hate those friends that are like, oh, but I don't actually have friends like that at all. But that would be like, why? Well,
Why?
or you know, or like they're a little pushy.
Yeah, I'll only get pushy if it's like a 5th time in a row type of thing. Or if it's like, you know, I've reached out multiple times to you and you just genuinely have not reciprocated and I thought we were friends, I would just be like, yo, just tell me you don't want to be friends so I can move on. Not even move on, it's just like, so just so I can stop reaching out to you, just say you don't want to be friends. Like, why you gotta act like you want to be my friend? Like, if it were me, I'd just be like, yo, dog, I really don't
You need
fuck
to
with
be a low maintenance friend. Those are my favorite.
Yeah, I know, I am high maintenance. I'll
Pardon?
be so honest, I'm high maintenance.
Yeah,
You're high
sure.
maintenance?
Let me lose.
I think that's Pisces energy.
It is, yeah, I'm a little bit of a high
My
maintenance.
mom also is a Pisces, like true to sign. And like if I tell her I'm going to be there at 4:15, she'll start messaging me at 4:20 and being like, "You said you were going to be here at 4:15. Where you at?" I'm like,
So I used
"Dog, I'm busy."
So I used to be like that. I've changed that.
a part about me. Where
Yeah.
I'm like really nitpicky about those things though. So I've gotten better. I still have high maintenance, but I'm definitely one of those people that's like, you said you were gonna be here in 15 minutes. It's been 40. Like, what's going on?
Yeah.
But like I've become more chill. I've become way more chill, like less like uppity about that. But
Yeah.
I'm definitely high maintenance in the sense.
My
It's
little
like, we're gonna go do this plan. Don't be late
Yeah.
for the plan.
What do you wanna know?
And then do people ever ditch you? Like you go and they're not there?
Usually
Okay, that's really mean. I would never do that.
Usually like to be more alone than with.
Like I
You
make a
guys feel
plan.
extremely full?
Center of
Yeah, I feel
attention.
Yeah.
They're great
You're
at
saying like I make a plan with somebody and like we're gonna go meet up at a spot and I pull up there and they're not there.
Yeah.
No, that doesn't happen.
I used to actually do that with dates.
Oh my God, you used to.
Because I used to just like
They
be
make great
weird about dating people, and I'd be like, "Oh, there's no way this guy will." Like, I just had low self-esteem. This was like probably high school days.
Oh,
And then I
okay,
wouldn't
yeah,
go
you
because
were
I'd be like, "Oh, there's
young.
no way."
That he actually.
If they
And
feel
then
like
I,
something
but there was
you're
a
impressing too
yeah. I
much,
just thought like I don't
they
know. I just
immediately
get
just
nervous, or I
Yeah,
think
no
that they
shit.
didn't like me.
Yeah.
Or one time there was actually a phase in my dating life too that I would pay for the date because I'd be like,
What are you?
in relationships,
Yeah.
they don't like to feel pressured, or they'll back out of the relationship usually. I'm a Virgo, so I'm like supposed to be a perfectionist, super detail oriented, well organized, strategic, unemotional, cutthroat. And by chance, there was the most Virgos ever.
in this season.
Yeah.
How do you know that we're the most?
That's a Josh Nash stat, okay?
Bro, I knew that too. I was like, why are there
That's a Josh Nash stat. This was the season with the most Virgos ever.
Who's the Virgo?
Steph, me, Summer, Melina, Betty, Jay.
Jay. It was insane. And it's like Virgos kind of have a bad rap.
They do.
Okay, so Virgo's think that Virgo's about.
Basically.
Very
Like a Virgo is a, they can make a mistake, but nobody else can.
Okay.
And it's hard dating us. That's what I've heard.
Yeah.
Because we're just very particular.
And like not very emotionally affectionate.
I'm not very emotionally affectionate.
Me neither.
I know, isn't that wild? Like, I don't even like PDA in public.
No, me neither.
Oh my God, are you?
I literally only do it to make other people happy.
100%. Physical touch is
my
my last
God.
on my physical touch is like almost at the end for me. I'm like, why are you touching me right now?
Literally, like there's like 20 people watching. This is not necessary.
100%.
But Pisces love PDA.
I know. My PD and you like. I'm pretty sure Pisces also appreciate words of affirmation.
I do. Oh my God.
Why? It doesn't make sense to me.
Tell me I'm pretty. What the fuck? I know I'm pretty as hell.
You literally didn't change from the other day, and I told you yesterday.
I know, but they want to hear it again, and you're like,
look,
but why?
Listen, I look in the mirror every day and I know that I'm hot.
Isn't that wild? Like my mom's eyes physically light up when I say she's beautiful.
Pisces are great at seeing through people, though. They're really great at seeing through people.
Yeah, I have a pretty good radar. But most of the time, it's like I give everyone a chance no matter what. But I can very much. There's sometimes I just see somebody at a party and they say 2 words to me, and I'm like, "Do not ask me all this." Like as soon as they come up to me and go, "Dude, you're in sports. You should make a podcast." And I'm like, "That's sick." I just turn away. But yeah.
And I find Pisces are always super loyal, even if it's a one-way highway,
Facts.
until you piss them off, and there's no chance of ever repairing it.
And it's like few.
Yo, that's crazy fast.
Is that you?
Yo, that's me to a T. I'm not even kidding. Whoa. Yo, I'm not even tripping. Yo, I swear to God, I'm so freaking loyal to the death. I swear,
Literally.
even if it's a one-way highway. That's what I'm saying. Like, I will call and text you 14 times, even though you haven't talked to me. I will come and show up to your house and ask you why you're upset. And I will make sure that we're still friends no matter what. But if you piss me off one more time, that's it. Don't ever even consider saying my name.
It never happens.
That's literally how I am to a freaking T. I swear.
Do you ghost people?
Oh, I don't ghost them, but like people that don't reciprocate what I give them.
Yeah.
Not that don't reciprocate, but like if they piss me off, where it's just like I gave you 2 chances to fully explain to me what the problem is, and now you haven't, and now you're ghosting me. Consider this.
Yeah.
And then
Wow.
it's like if you reach out to me again, it's like no, I'm sorry.
I think Pisces are some of the most petty problem solvers, too.
What is Daniel petty?
Yeah.
Give me an example.
Like, in an argument, would focus on
When I,
something
like-
that's not even the
like when
main
I, like, talk
objective
shit
of the
during
argument,
Yeah.
just to make a point.
I'm like, oh, you don't like it?
So that they could be right about something.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying?
Jace, we're gonna love this discussion we're having.
What? What are you talking about?
Just about like signs.
Yeah, we're on Pisces right now.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's so crazy. He literally described me to a T. I swear to God, like the amount
But they're
of times.
actually really petty too, though.
We're not. I'm not that petty, but we are petty though.
Oh, I can see you being very petty, Moose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In what
straight
way?
up. I just
Like,
feel
give me an
like you're the type
example.
to be like if somebody crossed you, like let's say, what would somebody do to cross you? Like if a girl, okay, so you can do whatever you want in this situation, but as soon as a girl does it to you, you're like, wow, she's done, she's dropped, she's absolutely
Literally
dropped.
though.
Right? And that's totally true, isn't it?
Maybe.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe.
That's
Like
what I thought.
there was this one time I was friends with I've been friends with this girl. She used to live in Australia. I used to call her all the time. She's like my good friend. Then she came back to Toronto and then like started dating this music manager. And then she was like, "You're only friends with me because I'm dating a music manager." And I'm like, dude, I don't fucking care if you're freaking dating Justin Bieber, okay? Like,
Bieber.
You're my friend. Like,
Wait,
wha-
she said you're only friends with me because I'm dating a music manager?
yeah, she's like,
That's
you want to
hilarious.
climb this social ladder? I'm like, I don't care about your fucking music manager and his freaking C-tier artist, okay? Like the one guy that he has signed to his label. Relax. Like, do you want to be friends with me? Yes or no? And she was like, honestly, like,
Oh, free breakfast!
wow.
She was like, what?
I got it with one hand.
Yeah. Wow.
One, I didn't even see.
That was amazing.
Can you show
But-
me an example of how you shoot with just one hand? Just so I can see.
Eggs and breaky.
But yeah, literally, I was like, okay, that's fine. Just say you don't want to be my friend then. And she was like, no, like honestly, I thought about it, and I do want
Wow.
to be your friend. I'm so sorry that I thought you were like that. I know you're not that kind
Wow.
of person, and all that. kind
And then
of-
what
I was
did you say?
like- And then I was like, all right, cool. Then she ghosted me again. So then I hit up her. I met up with her again. I was like, yo, this is your final warning. The friendship will now be closed. I was like, you have one more chance. Tell me if you want to be my friend or not. And she was like, no, I do want to be your friend or whatever. Completely ghosted me. Stopped talking to me for a month after I was texting her for so long. Then one night drunk, she messaged me because it was 3 a.m. and I knew she was at a bar. She's like, hey, can I call you tomorrow? And again, I'm a Pisces. And
What'd you say?
She's a friend of mine. Huh?
What'd you say?
I was like, you know what? I was like, sure. You know what? Sure. Give me a call tomorrow. Because I'm loyal. It's a one-way street, but I'm loyal. Next day, completely ghosts me. Who do I see at the concert that night? Her boyfriend, and one other person. And I'm like,
Oh
hi.
my god.
And I saw her, and I was like, hey, what's up?
I would be so
and she was like,
pissed.
oh my god, hi. And I literally looked at her and I was like, I didn't have anything to say, you know what I mean? Because I don't care about her anymore. So I just was looking at her. I literally was standing. I was standing and I was like, yeah, so anyway, man, like, I don't know, like, where do you guys want to go? And she goes, yeah, okay, I'm going to go. Like, oh, like, my boyfriend's upstairs. I got to go to, like, the thing. Okay, I'll see you later. And I was like, okay.
Oh my
Like, I
god.
just turned around. And you know, she walked away and she's like, oh my god, he's so petty. Like, did you see the way he did that? Isn't that so funny? But yeah, like now though, to the end of my life,
I feel like this story is like
Moose was
so
being
on
so
brand.
petty about it.
never
For
call
you.
me again. What?
And now you just out her across Canada.
Good. She deserves to be outed. Nobody knows her name though. It's fine. But if she's watching the live feeds, that's what you get. Yeah, she does know.
She knows.
She deserves it. Don't text me to try to re-bring up our friendship after twice I give you a chance to rekindle it, and then ghost me that full day. Then I see you out at the same place that I
friggin'
am.
concert.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Get booked.
That was bold.
The
though.
universe had my back.
You guys look so much happier.
We're on a good mood right now.
Yeah, I've hit a breakthrough moment.
Let's keep going. I am loving
Good
this
slot,
right now.
Marty.
I'm living.
I'm bloated though.
That was a
loaded?
really
Yeah,
good
make it
batch
for a
of
while.
slot, Marty.
Yeah.
Are you KO'd, Kev?
Oh, I'm sitting on a
I
cloud
think
right
he's
now.
uncomfortable, but I think he's also uncomfortable.
Okay, what's your sign?
I'm an Aquarius.
Okay, so what do we know about Aquariuses?
I went through this with Kevin, but Aquarius are like the natural born leaders. Like
Right.
they're the ones that make big decisions in the group. They're not really good planners. They're not really well organized. They really rely on other people for those things. But when they show up, everyone's happy because they're really good at bringing people together.
Very free spirited,
I like
very
that.
open minded,
That
and they
is-
say weird shit often.
Yeah, they say a lot of weird.
Oh,
weird
that's
shit.
Kevin.
Like deep thoughts. My best friend's an Aquarius, and she says some
what's
weird ass
Marty's
shit.
sign again?
They run through like
Marty's
a
December
bajillion
28th.
scenarios that will never happen.
Exactly, and I'm like, girl, what the fuck is going on right now? But she's an air sign, so she's actually like an Aquarius is an air sign, so they're actually quite indecisive.
Yeah.
It's
Like,
not
it's
a
hard for
water
them to make-
sign?
Like
No,
if
it's
she and
air.
I are trying to go out for dinner, it's a disaster. Because we don't, neither of us care, or care to choose.
Are you
So
a
it's
Scorpio? No, you're Libra.
Libra.
And
yeah.
Aquarius like when other people make decisions for them, but then will act like they are really happy with the decision, even if they're not, because they want other people to be happy.
That sounds like something Teddy
That's
would be
like, yeah, pretty on point.
Air sign things.
Aren't you a Sagittarius too?
What's
and you're an
that?
Aquarius. Sorry.
What's a Sagittarius?
I actually have never met a Sag
Sagittarius
before.
is very like hit
You're my
and miss
first.
with me. Like sometimes we're best friends, sometimes I really can't stand them. They're just like the most strongly opinionated people, and sometimes they're always willing to say something even if it really didn't need to be said.
So true.
That sounds like you. Mm-hmm.
But they're also like super loyal. Like again, like a Pisces, like when they find someone, like that's their person, and they'll find comfort in them all the time. And do not piss off a Sagittarius. That's like one sign I would never piss off is a Sag.
Yeah.
An Aries and a Sag. But an Aries will forgive you, a Sag will not.
I feel like I'll forgive, but like I will have a little bit of pettiness still. Like
You'll forgive, but you don't forget.
yeah, you know, like I'm like yeah, I'm totally fine, but like
You're not fine.
5 years later though, I'm just like.
Like you remember what you did on March 17th at 2:22 p.m.
Yeah, literally.
Still love you though. Mwah.
Yeah.
Mwah.
Yeah.
Like I never want to just do like stay in one place.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Totally open to like new experiences, anything, whatever life has to offer. In relationships, they really value commitment, but they really also value like their partner like listening to them, and they usually like to take like lead in the relationship.
Do you follow somebody named Chris Croney on the internet?
No.
Okay, what's Marty's sign? You got to do Marty now. When's your birthday? 28th.
You're December 31st. 30th, because my brother's December 30th.
Please stop talking about brand names.
That was
what
that
Betty
was
said.
you.
Yeah.
I didn't. I said somebody's name.
Yeah. No celebrities. We've.
He's not celebrity though.
Oh, okay, then we're good.
My brother's birthday is December 31st. Because every year that we would have New Year's, my mom always likes to put out like, what are those things called? Like you put them in the oven and take them out, like foods like that.
Babies.
Oh, like
Hors d'oeuvres?
Yeah, like hors d'oeuvres.
Yeah, like appies.
Yeah, and so we would do that like every New Year's. Capricorns, they're very strong.
Racing to make
Just out
our
of nowhere?
beds. Yeah,
That's
and Marty
so
was like, and I was like, I'm done. Marty's like, no, there's a pillow under. And I was like, oh shit.
That's hilarious. Like without Marty knowing it was gonna happen.
No, he
No, I
didn't know.
didn't know. I wake up, I
still
bounce
won.
out, I start making my bed, and then we're both racing. I was like, fuck, you're up.
It's
That's
an
so
HOH.
funny.
It was definitely an HOH.
And I turned around, he was back sleeping. I was like, what
Marty
the fuck?
always
You just made
wins.
your bed.
Capricorns are very loving, and a lot of people usually want to be around them, but they only want to be around a few people.
Is that true, Marty?
Yeah, kind of a bit.
Yeah.
What else?
Social guy, but sometimes I need my space.
My first relationship was with a Capricorn, so this is giving me like flashbacks I don't want to go back to, but I'm like trying to sift through it and be as unbiased as possible.
Good job.
Okay, that's
This might
fine.
explain yours
Let's
and
do
Marty's
Gino.
friendship.
Let's do
He's a
Gino.
Cancer, my favorite.
Let's do Gino.
Oh, a Cancer.
They're so nice and sensitive and
Yeah,
emotional.
They're very
Cancers are
sensitive.
So loyal.
My sister's a
Like you could say the wrong thing and like they'll remember it. It'll hurt their feelings for a really long time.
I know.
Oh, is that
They
you,
are very
Gino?
sensitive, but they're good
that
people,
true?
and sometimes
Gino,
they're
I
a little
think your
fiery
character's
though,
so
so don't
weird.
piss them off. There's a little fire in there.
Sorry, I beat
Yeah, my
you with one
sister's
hand and
absolutely
laugh at you.
nuts.
Is she a
Off the
Cancer?
walls, and she's a Cancer. I'm like scared of her, to be honest.
But they have a lot of empathy, and that's what's so
yeah,
great
she's
about
so
them.
Emotional.
Because you're like, aw, and then they can like, you can really level set with them. So when you're extremely, they have a lot of, how do you say it? They're the best person to chat with when you're feeling a certain type of way because they can meet you at that level, which I very much appreciate. My best friend is a Capricorn, or sorry,
Cancer.
Cancer.
Okay, I was wondering why you're like getting so into the Cancer. Because your best friend's a Cancer. So why
Yeah,
should you
she's
know
a
so
good
much about her?
person, but you don't want to piss her off
No, definitely.
because she'll never forget.
Is that, yeah, look at Gino. Gino's scared right now because it's you to a T, isn't it? Yeah.
He's like, no.
Do you know I think your calves are huge, bro? I never said anything. They're massive. All right,
I
and
don't
then
know that many cancers.
You don't? I only know one.
Time date is like?
A Cancer? It's like July, pretty much. It's like
No, it's like the end
of June to like July.
Yeah.
What's
26th.
Really?
Jillian? April.
Until
7th.
now.
I'm sitting right here.
An Aries.
She's an Aries. My
I'm
mom's
a
an
Virgo.
Aries, and my stepdad's Aries, and my sister's an Aries.
What is
my
that?
favorite, I shouldn't say my favorite, but my cousin's also Aries.
What does that mean?
I've literally never met another Sag.
Aries
Really?
are
No.
I feel like I just never.
Or an Aries.
I never ask people.
I'm really big on Scorpios.
Love you too, Marty.
I love Scorpio energy.
Oh, sorry,
They're
never
so
mind.
chaotic.
Marilyn, love you.
They have like very
You
strong.
too, Moose. Love
Thanks.
you too, man.
Love you.
Usually really big planners. Are able to see the bigger picture.
So what's a
without getting
Pisces'
bogged
best
down
love
in the
interest is
details.
Scorpio, right?
I think so. I'm
think
not
it
entirely
is.
sure, but I think
Kind,
so.
I
caring
think it is a
people.
Scorpio.
Why have you been with a
Can
Scorpio
get
before?
angry,
No,
but
I don't know.
also forgive
Actually,
people.
yeah.
I've also heard Pisces are really good with Leos.
Leos, eh? I don't know. But I was with a girl that was a Scorpio for a hot minute.
I just love astrology. I have like 3
It was
astrology
October
books.
31st
I have this
Scorpio.
You
book
actually,
that
Josh?
can,
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm
if I knew
actually
your
starting to get
birthday,
into
I could
it.
tell you, like, I know your birthday, but like, if I had the book, it would tell me exactly.
Yeah.
I literally
Love
have
those
that book
books.
where you can put your birthday and then the
Yeah.
day, and then it literally lists it all down for
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, it's
and
like
it breaks
your
it down.
favorite color, your favorite number.
I love that.
People, historical people who
Yeah,
have
the
same
chariot.
birthdays as you, all your traits, your future like professions that match your
Okay,
sign.
that one's cool.
Oh my god, we totally should.
Yeah.
No, Big Brother.
Did you bring it with you?
I
guess
don't even
we
know if I
can't
know
talk
how to
about it.
read anymore anyway.
Shut up. It's been so
It's
long.
been so long since I've read a book.
Oh, give me a book, Big Brother. Give me a little novel.
I definitely do like
Oh my God,
astrology
look at
though.
your tummy.
After having that conversation with that one older guy, I'm all in.
Kevin.
One older guy.
I've explained it like so many times. I don't want to say the story again. But essentially, long story short, this guy predicted that I was coming on the show like a year and a half ago.
Wow.
Yeah.
Cool.
What?
Yeah. Last year, or 2021. Yeah, 2021 on my birthday. He's like, man, you must have had the worst year of all time. I was like, I did just have the worst year of all time. He's like, don't worry. Next year, 2022, early in the year, something huge is going to happen to you. I was like, really? He's like, yeah. Trust me. Don't worry about it. Believe me, next year is going to be the beginning of the rest of your life.
Whoa.
I was like,
So cool.
You got predicted too coming here.
yeah, exactly. I believe in it. I totally believe in it.
I love that for you.
I didn't,
is
but
going
now
on over there?
I'm also
I'm
wondering.
curious.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should look
I love
into
it,
it.
though.
This guy,
But I guess maybe for my, I want to see it. I don't want to lose a surprise. But my wife would love that.
what, getting her cards read?
Yeah, like the person you said you can do online and stuff.
Yeah.
I would
That's
try
the thing. The guy I know who does it, he used to do it when there was no internet. So he would have to read the books,
That. Oh,
like
yeah.
all the astrology books, and he would read people's charts on the books.
Josh is like entertaining a toddler right now. That's what I feel like. It's like a dad who's had enough of the kid. Just letting him do his thing. Mom's not home.
Did you just fart in my face?
No, I didn't.
Have you seen that show where they're like
Are you sure?
my weird like whatever and like it's a baby like it's
Yes,
an adult who wears
and
a
they-
diaper.
It's like
You know what
they
I'm talking
like
about?
when their girlfriend
Is it a fetish?
Oh my God.
Sorry?
2 to 9.
I did?
2 to 9.
You just farted on my face.
No, I didn't.
That'd be funny.
I think
Cry
it's 'cause
like a
so many
baby.
people sit in these couches.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. It's a bad smell. Like, there's so many people that fart on these couches and all the
Did you just
pillows
smell
too.
them?
I'm offended, Kevin.
Kevin, did you just smell him? Just take a whiff or what?
I was about to say, just go A to M and figure it out.
Kevin, you're pretty much all
Get it?
white now. Your hair.
What's lip?
Gray.
Oh, you got it.
You said you didn't have one gray hair before.
So what are
coming
Libras
here.
like?
I don't
You
believe it.
did this to me, Martin
It's all
Fernandez.
gray.
This is your fault.
Okay.
Shit. It's
Okay,
always
Josh,
my fault.
What are Libras like?
what my wife
Or-
says.
And Betty,
Libra,
since you
my
know.
dad's a Libra and he's very balanced. He's very firm. He's very strong, extremely fiery, especially if he's in
Is
a
there
bad
you're a
mood.
Libra?
You don't want to piss him
I'm a
off.
Libra.
That's right.
Continue.
You're a Libra?
Josh, you elaborate further because you probably know a bit more.
Libras. They're always like the fun one of the group. Like everyone's always waiting for them to show up. They always have like a lot of friends.
Good energy.
Good energy.
Super
always down
self-centered.
For a good time.
Huge bitch.
really like attention but won't ask for it.
There you
Okay,
go.
there it is.
There it is.
It's like you like attention, but yeah, exactly. But then when it's like a lot,
You
you're
don't
like,
want
oh
to
my
ask
god,
for
stop!
it though.
It's
Like
embarrassing.
people should just know.
You should just
Yeah.
Okay. Sure.
I think they really
love
like.
But you don't ask. No.
Yeah, you're like, no.
You're attractive,
But you're like, yeah.
And I think they like really romanticize life and have like a bunch of like beautiful ideas of how things really should be, because the world
Okay,
is so
I love
messed up.
Aw,
Love
that's such a
that,
compliment.
Josh. That's actually really good.
Is it on point?
That's pretty much at some point.
How many
Yeah, you
signs
posted
Here's
are
what
there?
your dad is too.
Something dusting.
How many signs are there?
Keep biting my
Josh?
nose. Are you guys like just passing gas all over each other? Weirdos.
Ooh.
Wouldn't be a first
What's
time.
going on in that couch?
Do you post pictures with like the globe as the thing? Just need to take care of her.
Who took the
On Earth Day, that's what you do.
I'm not the girl that like overthinks my captions. I straight up say what I'm thinking. Like
Yeah.
I'm not like a.
Yeah, exactly.
I think
And
some
it's usually
captions
so.
are so lame.
Yeah.
So lame.
take the
Like
globe?
so
I'm not that girl.
lame.
No.
I'm like,
fuck
bro,
you
what am
put
I
that?
reading?
Exactly. If,
I'll
like,
hide it in
no,
your socks,
no.
bro.
I just think something just like to the point is cute.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I literally post exactly what I'm thinking in the moment too.
Yeah. It's kind of fun.
Posts that, let's say for people posting with their parents, and the parents are on social media, they're not seeing.
And they're saying happy
Oh
birthday
my!
to
They're
their
like,
parents.
Mom, you're the best. Blah, 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 blah.
about-
I do
their
that, but I
parents?
don't do an essay. I just do a little quick photo and then I'll share it to the one that they can see.
Yeah.
And
see,
then I do a
that's cute.
24-hour thing.
Okay, there you go. That's fire.
Because I know that they'll
If you
see it,
post
but I'm not
something
going to be
about your
posting like
parents
all the time.
on their birthday, and they don't have social media on top of that. First of all, in general,
Is that comfortable for you,
but
sister?
also if they don't have social media on top of that, literally go jump off a bridge.
Yeah.
Oh.
What are you doing?
My goodness.
What are you doing?
What did he post?
No, it's like they'll post like a whole thing about how they love their parents and they're so grateful for them, and then when they see them in person, they go, "Here's a cake, Dad. Did you enjoy your day?" And then they're
Yeah,
out
and
here
they don't,
spilling
like,
out their
say it
guts
to
on
I know
social
what you
media.
mean.
It's like say
know
what
what
you got to
you
say to them and to their face.
Yeah, I know.
I guess some people might be afraid. It's like that's your way, but it's like if that's your way of doing it, then put it in a journal and write it down in a book and give it to them or something
So are
like
you
that.
like throwing shade because you don't think it's appropriate to do that, or is it because you don't think that the parent will see it?
Both.
Oh, okay.
It's
God,
like
I can't wait to
why
squish my
do that?
parents.
Maybe if you post a 24-hour thing and you say happy birthday,
Can't wait to
that's
squish
still
my
cool. That's
parents.
fine and
Can I
thing.
see them?
But it's like whatever. But it's like you post a thing. It's like oh my god, I'm so grateful for you.
little
Just tell
sister.
them. Why are you?
Little face.
I'm
Why are
really
you
big when
writing
it's my
about it
parents'
everywhere?
birthdays. I think it's a big day.
Yeah.
And
I
they
love
should
how
be
much you love
celebrated.
I
birthdays.
agree.
They gave birth to me. Like, are you kidding me?
Yeah.
I'll go with a cake and presents, balloons, the whole 9 yards.
Yeah. See, that's what I'm saying. Some people will post on social media and they're like, "That's my gift," and then they won't do all that.
See, that's weird.
That's what I'm saying, though. But people who do
like
that,
people who don't give their
feel
parents
like
gifts,
that.
I think.
I think it's so weird.
Me too.
I
yeah,
think that's weird because they've given you everything, anything.
yeah.
One day you can't. Like,
And Christmas too, I go all out.
Jillian, can you buy my mom a present from us? April 30th is her birthday.
Jillian.
Jillian, help me.
like, hey, happy birthday, Mom.
Yeah.
Something like small, because then, you know, they do bitch, like, why'd you spend money on me, yada, yada. But it's
But I also like
I'm
it when
like,
they get to
don't
open
worry,
up the
it's
gift.
your money.
Yeah.
Dad,
like,
you know
it's-
my mom's birthday is April 15th, 16th, or 17th, or 18th, or 19th.
You don't know
One of
your
those
mom's
days.
Get to
birthday?
the bottom of that.
Are you kidding?
Do you?
Yeah, September 20th or
One of those
21st.
5 days, I know that.
No,
Nice,
I got a good excuse. Oh, like her mom, my grandmother was September 21st. September? No, sorry, November. Fuck!
My mom's is the 17th.
This is
'cause I'm the
September or
18th.
November?
Okay.
It's November. Yeah, November 20th.
Yo, great
let's
gift
that
idea
say.
for your parents.
Sorry,
everybody,
Mom.
Is there's a certain there's like
Yeah,
you can do a
probably
thing where
not
it's like
it.
you buy a newspaper and it has every front page cover from their birthday since the year they were born.
Jillian,
It's
can you
an
buy that?
unreal birthday gift.
What? What is
It's
it?
like it's basically like it's a book that has the front page cover of every single newspaper that they of that issue from the
Your
day you were
birthday?
born.
Every birthday?
Every birthday, yeah.
Wow.
So it's like whatever from like
That's a cool
it's
idea.
a great gift for your parents.
Jillian, please get it.
Very
ask,
cool.
Ask
Jillian,
my dad
get
to buy
that.
it or whatever.
My dad
Buy
was
that, like,
obsessed
online?
with it. Huh?
Online?
Online, yeah. Just look it up. Just look up newspaper cover thing.
birthday newspaper thing.
Cover, yeah.
Very cool.
Newspaper cover
That's a
birthday.
good idea.
Thing.com.org.
Yeah,
You know,
it's, I mean,
It's
obviously,
not bad.
I think it's like
Fine.
$150 or something
net.
like that, but no, super worth it. My dad was
Dot
obsessed
com.
with it. He's like, "This is the best gift ever, newspaper." And I was like,
Elvis died on my birthday.
"Yeah, exactly."
I'm sorry, I can't say that. Or
Yeah,
can I?
that's what I'm saying. He's just like looking at people. He's just like, "Yo, it's crazy. This happened on my birthday. Look, 1973. Look." I'm like, That's cool, Dad.
That's cool.
It's a very good gift.
Good coincidence.
So
My well?
I think you're very well.
If I fell into a well, would you jump in and save me?
Depends how deep it is.
Depends
So,
how deep
wait,
it
do you know
is.
what Libra's
What
best
color is the water?
sign to like compatible
The
is?
brown.
It's yellow.
I think Cancer.
Just say no.
That's bullshit.
I'll call
So
for help.
slick. I actually am not sure. I forget.
Yeah, I don't.
I
yeah.
have an app, so I was just opening it up, but I don't actually have it.
Oh my God,
memorized.
I know exactly what app you're talking about.
Yeah, you want to add me?
Oh yeah, sure. I'll add you.
Okay, cool.
We're gonna like give you notifications. About
Is it
both
a
of you
deal
at the
breaker
same
if
time.
the sign isn't compatible to you?
Hell no.
No.
No, I don't think so
Aquarius
Oh
either.
my god,
is
absolutely
compatible?
not.
No.
Okay, well,
Yeah, I'll
we'll
add you.
Love, so you're
Okay.
wrong.
I'd be like, you two should
I
be
love when it has an icebreaker. It'll be like, you
Sometimes it works
deal
out.
with this scenario like this. This is how your friends deal with it. And then
Virgos
it's
and
like,
Pisces
this
are like
is what you should and
70%
shouldn't talk about with Moose today.
Yeah.
Like, this is how you can learn from Moose today.
Wait, really?
Like
Yeah, it's really cool.
So I should be.
Yeah, it's an app.
Okay.
What,
that's
what does
decent.
it refer to? Like your sign?
Astrology
Yeah,
sign,
your astrology, yeah.
Could it tell me how to
long
deal
as
with my
like
wife
Aries
when she's
will
pissed
listen.
off?
Yep.
Until listening.
Yep, it can.
She is.
Then it's perfect.
I do that with
It'll
Ian
break
all the
it all
time.
down,
And then I'll
why
pull up
she
the
is the way
calculator
she
and
is.
see this is why it's not
Yeah.
working. It's 45%. And then he goes, try again. And I'm like, look, it's 50 now.
What is it? What's the app?
I don't know what it's called. I probably
Come on,
can't
what
share
does
it.
it do?
You just put your
Consider
boyfriend's
on-
or your wife, I guess, their star sign in yours.
Okay.
So every time you fight, I always show my boyfriend. I'm like, look, we're not supposed to be together. That's what it says. But it really isn't.
Going this much.
It's funny.
I thought actually, but certain things for argument, I'm like, well, you know what?
Never.
Actually, well,
It's the
we're only
longest you've never not
45,
talked to her.
we're 50% compatible because you don't get me. You know what?
What do you think Jillian's doing
like
right
you're
now?
water. You're trying to
I
water
think
me
she's
down.
watching
Like,
the video.
you're just trying to water me down.
It actually really upsets Ian. He's like, can you stop?
Oh, pissed off. Like,
I
It
know.
would upset me too.
But I kind of like to test the
I would be
boundaries.
sad.
you know what's cool though about that app is when it shows you like
I love you too.
how you're compatible, like in what ways, and then what you're incompatible in.
Yeah.
Like my best friend and I, we're compatible with everything except for intellect and communication and aggression.
one.
And that's why our
Another
fights
app.
are so out of control because we can't communicate with each other properly. And
Do you guys
we
get
are
better
not-
quickly?
sorry.
Do you guys get better quickly though?
Oh yeah,
shower
it's
to
normally just when we're drinking, and
I was just about to say, why do I feel like you fight when you drink? You're like, shut up! I don't even want to go there.
oh my god, I'm not like that at all. She's just very stubborn, and I'm like, go with the
What is
flow,
she
like,
again?
relax. She's an Aquarius.
Aquarius.
So I'm like, wow, you're being like so stubborn right now. Just listen, you know. They are very stubborn. They're very stubborn, and that pisses
What's
me off.
Robbie?
Fires me up.
Oh, okay.
Are you okay?
Oh, Robbie's a Cancer.
You don't have
Hey, are you guys?
together.
I just miss
Josh?
Jillian.
Don't worry. She's watching you right now in the live streams, having a moment.
Is she?
You're having a pizza KO.
No, like it's because he's thinking about it.
That slop pizza was good.
No, I mean that's what you call Jillian. Your little's off.
Did you just fart?
Yeah, he did.
no,
It was
they sound
actually
like my
kind
mouth.
of gross. No, it's it actually really stinks over here.
If you want to take Teddy's credit card and use it to buy tickets to a music festival in Montreal, please do that.
Jillian,
Or
be
ask
very
his parents
grateful you
because
don't
they
have to
also
smell
have
these
access to
slop
it.
farts.
Get 2 tickets, please. One for me as well, and I will pay you back. I promise.
Yeah, Jillian. Jillian, I hope your birthday weekend was great. I love you so much.
Go her a kiss or something.
Hey, yo, what up to Gino's family?
It's funny that someone names your parents by first name. I can't. It's like, what are you talking about?
Nat and John.
Oh my god. Is it what's mom's first name? Like Natalia? Or is it just
Natalie?
Oh.
Shout out Natalie!
You think your parents are watching the live streams? No.
I'm sure they're like vlogging it.
Browsing and stuff? They're like, what's our son's
You forgot about John.
funny?
John Janopoulos.
It's a good name. That's a strong.
Yeah, it is a strong
That's
name.
a very strong.
Johnopoulos. John
name.
Janopoulos.
JG. We have the same initials.
JG.
Yep. And
Whenever I
same with
see
Jess.
the letters GG now, I'm just gonna think
Jess?
of Cassian
GG.
protein
Oh, right,
for the
right,
rest
right,
of my
like-
life. Whenever I see the initials GG and anywhere, I'm just gonna think of casein protein every single time now. Yeah, because I thought that's what the name of it was. I didn't realize it was GG. I just thought it was GG casein protein. I'm like, oh, okay, it's a cool brand.
Were you the one that when it
I don't know if
says
I'm
HG was always thinking it's a house guest?
I'm starting to get uncomfortable.
Oh, it wasn't you. It's someone else in this house.
Josh.
Everything would be like, oh, it's
It's
house guest.
starting
I
to
go,
get a little bit
no,
uncomfortable.
It's not.
A little bit
Please
uncomfortable.
no.
I'll let Marty decide.
I think it may
I
have
have
been
a pretty
Jess,
high
to be
threshold.
honest.
Yeah, you're
Oh,
good.
that
Keep it up.
sounds,
Go,
that
Teddy.
sounds about right.
I like that beat.
You ever met a man like me, Martin?
Never, ever in my life. I met one guy that looked at you, but he was a toot.
Oh my god.
He was what?
A toot.
A what? A
Toot.
Bet you never met.
You were a toot. What?
Bet you never met a man like me, Martin.
Never.
Bet you never met a man like me, Martin.
Never.
I bet you met a man who looked like me, who was a two.
Yes, I did.
Are you all right, Josh?
I don't know.
What is going on?
I'm like, weird.
Holy shit. How was it in the Big Brother house? You have no fucking clue.
Day 45, some of us
You don't
are
want to
just
know.
isn't it?
You're right. I never met a man like you that does weight backwards.
Oh my god. What the heck?
It's a bit scary.
I don't want to be a prop anymore.
Mom, never met a man like me.
Pretty good, Teddy.
We all agree we can take out the batteries when we need to.
Yeah.
Yes, we can do that when we need to.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it. I dare you.
Bro,
Double.
that night we all had a traumatic experience watching this man bathe in spaghetti, bro. It was wild.
Except for one of us.
Except for Jess.
Just
That made it
thoroughly
worse. That made it
enjoyed
Laughing.
worse. That
Yeah.
made it
My
worse.
ass off.
We were
Yeah.
just like, oh my god.
We were just like, I felt so bad, yo.
Well, at one point
Yeah.
it got
Like, if-
really dark, and then I was like,
that's
this
what I'm
is
It
saying.
did get dark.
I was
because
just
you
like-
didn't look like you were
The worst part for
okay.
me was when I seen him in the
worried
shower
about
like for
you.
like
I think, yeah,
an
once the hair's
hour
gonna be a
with
cold shower, I
cold
was like,
ice
Yeah,
water.
once that set in, I was like, that's really traumatic.
Literally, though, I was like, what?
You know,
I literally, though, I'm excited to see the edit of that because I think it'll be quite
Yes.
entertaining.
I think I spent the next few days thinking it would be played for comedy, and now I'm pretty sure that it was played for weird awkwardness. Like I think, which is what it
You're
was.
silent.
I'm pretty
I was
sure.
just being used.
I think it was just like.
I don't even remember, like, we were all so delirious.
We
I
were
remember
so
we were,
tired
like,
that
letting us
day,
go
and
to
we were just
bed.
like,
And then next thing you know, Kevin has all this pasta.
It's just like
I love
burns,
seeing
like
it.
my hands are too hot, and then I made so many.
But Mr. Delicious is basically one of my favorite, like I would call it improvs of you.
Thank you so much.
It was so good, and I hope Canada gets to see that.
You were scooping it with your hands.
Remember my brother, Mr. Ravioli? It was so good.
All the
What's your
children.
sister's name? You were like, ricotta.
ricotta.
And that whole time, I knew exactly what was gonna happen.
That's what made me feel so bad for you.
You
It
knew
was
the
the
whole
fact that
time.
from the moment he picked up that call
He knew
for the next
exactly.
hour and a half, he knew what he had to do.
I thought it was gonna be a food fight.
That's
Me
what,
too.
That's what we thought
And I
too.
played into it
predictable.
because it helped me escape the reality.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like that's what was sad. It wasn't that you did that. It was the fact you knew you had to do it for that long. It's like dying a slow death.
Yeah.
You know? That's why I was
And
sitting
to
there
put
like,
on a show while you're doing
shit.
it.
I wonder what happened if you said no.
yes, yeah, seriously. It's like literally building your own coffin. I was like, damn, I feel so bad for this guy, and I got freaking Jess laughing in my ear. She was dying so hard. I'm like, I get it, but damn, yo, I feel so bad. Anyway, it was a great night.
Yeah, that was something.
You gave me some.
And then the shower was just, it was
Well, actually.
freezing at that point, and I just.
You were there for a long time.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that was great. That was great. What a beautiful memory. That was just an oily.
Yeah,
little
we
thing.
can laugh now, right, Kev?
I don't think it made the show. I don't think that aired.
I don't think anyone saw it.
No, I don't think they would have used
No,
that.
I think Big Brother saw what happened and was like, "This is not appropriate for television,"
Exactly.
and I think it just got cut.
I think so too.
I don't think it aired.
Do you think Kiss My Black Ass aired tonight?
Yeah.
You think,
Oh, for sure.
Do you think that was like?
That's in there for sure.
You do?
Oh, yeah.
I just thought ass might not be.
No, it will.
No, it will be.
It will be.
I think ass is the worst word you can say that can air.
Kiss
If
my
I
black
can
ass.
say it, I'm sure.
If
Summer can
what?
say it.
I hope Canada likes that.
Why, how Summer said ass?
Yeah, I was like they would air that, right?
No, I said ass in the POV
Oh,
ceremony
yeah,
as well.
right,
Ass
right, right.
is totally allowed. You probably just can't say it.
Do you have anything to say? Kiss my black ass.
Marty, please arrange a house-wide battery change.
Oh my god.
Marty, take your shirt off. Okay. Or not.
I might have some tea to digest that.
Swap?
How do you make that? Oh, that chassis.
We haven't gotten. You have to ask Big Brother again.
Are we
Yeah.
racing? Are we racing
Thanks
Marty
for
tomorrow,
the
Moose?
pronunciation.
Oh shit, yeah, we are.
What?
Okay, Betty, we're racing Marty tomorrow.
I'm not doing that. I don't want to.
Well, you're in the race.
I don't want to
Okay, then
race
you-
Marty.
then you
There's
lose
no
the-
way I'm doing
then
that.
you
I'll be
lose
in
the-
bed.
okay.
You guys have fun.
You lose the race then.
I'm not doing it.
Okay, well you're in the race, so you lost.
I lost.
I'm not
I'm
asking
not
you.
getting myself up to race a 43-year-old man.
Come on. Yeah, why would you do that though? I don't
It's
get
fun.
it.
It's fun because it gets actually the reason why I like it is because it like
some casual
it gets
ice
me up and
cream.
at 'em.
Okay, bye guys.
You know what
See
I'm
ya.
saying? It gets me up and at 'em, like, you know, it makes your
Really?
brain wired.
No,
Yeah, because you're going.
why would I do
I'm
that?
Not, I don't want you to do it.
Thank
I'm-
you.
Yeah, no, I'm
It's
good.
not fun.
No, no,
I
no.
don't like it.
Betty, I want you to sleep.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm like, honestly, you guys scared me this morning. I saw you from the peripheral of my eye. I'm like, what's going on? If it wasn't for Big Brother telling me to change batteries, I'd be like, you guys okay? I wasn't privy to the conversation in the morning or in the evening.
Yes.
So I don't know what was going on.
Well, I knew you wouldn't want to do it, and that you didn't need to do it. So that's why I didn't want to, you know, get you involved.
Thank you so much.
Because I appreciate you in your sleep. Kev,
I would like to
drop
use
it.
the secret power of veto and eliminate myself from that.
So it was you. No, I'm kidding.
No. It's not me. I'm not weird.
What are you doing?
Grabbing my thing.
Watch your hands.
Oh my God! La 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 la. I don't want.
Yeah, too.
And I love you. You are so beautiful and so kind and so nice. And I
Hey,
miss
can I ask
you.
you something? Do you ever have like outbursts in front of her?
Like this?
No, just like, you know, being your true authentic self. Do you do that around her?
Yes.
Like this? Like, Jillian, you're the one for me. And things like that?
Yes. However, I haven't been very fun for a couple of years.
Really?
You've lost the fun?
You
I
lost
lost
your
the
zest?
fun. I lost.
May I ask
We got to
why?
bring the fun back.
The fun's back.
Do you think
baby.
it's here to stay?
I think it's here to stay.
Like you're gonna go to the office and be like, "Hey, team."
That's how I act at the office anyway.
Oh, really?
No, this is how I act with Jillian. This is how I act at the office. I just think like I need to bring it more and more consistently.
Do you tone it down though? This is just open-ended. Like there's no right or wrong answer.
Like I'm not
just curious.
screaming at the office. Like
Why?
I don't think that would be appropriate. But do I like go on rants? Do I share how I feel? Do I go up to people I don't know and introduce myself and ask about themselves? Frick yeah. Yeah. If I'm there, like I'm excited. You know?
Yeah, for sure. I love it. I just have never met somebody like as cool as you. I'm not joking.
It's the nice
There's
thing.
nobody in my life that I can say like other than me that I know that is even relatively like you, and I'm nothing like you. So that's why I think you're just so cool.
Thank you so much.
Of course.
Wow.
It's a compliment.
I'm flattered. I'm
Yeah,
completely
yeah. So I
flattered.
wonder if you're like this like in the real world. Like let's say I come kick it with you in like 4 months. Are you still gonna be fun?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, sick.
I'm weirdly like, despite the stress here and me having anxiety symptoms in my tummy and my whole head going gray, I feel very like, and the fucking paranoia, I feel very loose. Like, that's one of my favorite things about the house. If you want to yell, yell. If you want to whisper, whisper. If you want to dance, dance. Like, do whatever you want in here. And I think that's the beauty of it. And I kind of want to bring that out to real life. It might be overwhelming for other people.
Maybe.
Here, the nice thing is that I have the, I feel like I have like the least big personality here. So, like.
Really? You think your personality is the least big?
I don't know. Like, everybody's so big. Like, so it's just like, yeah, it's whatever. Do whatever you need to do.
Not a big personality.
You have a massive personality.
I think yours is like really big.
I think you have a pretty unique personality, Kevin.
Yeah.
Cool.
You're one of a kind.
You're definitely
Cool.
one of a kind.
Thanks.
You're actually 1 in a million.
Thanks.
So are you, though.
Oh my God! Thank you, Manny. See, words of affirmation. I just got a little
all the
excited.
possibilities at conception were 1 in 33 trillion.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Yo. Okay. I
talking
just.
science to me.
Please give me a high five.
Liz
Thank
was
you.
just saying
I
this
was
to
just
me.
explaining this to her. The chances of being born are if everybody in New York City went to Times Square and flipped a 16-sided die, and all those dice landed on the same number. That's the chance of being born.
Really?
Yeah, which is 1 in 33 trillion.
Wow.
And the people here, the chance of being here,
It's probably like 1 in.
but y'all
Like
are
10,000 maybe?
No, way more than that.
You think more than 10,000 folks applied to this?
Yes.
How many do you think
Yeah.
applied?
I don't
well,
think that.
well, it's not even about. I don't think it's even about just the amount of people that have applied. I think it's like I think you got to include the amount of people that have even thought of applying, the amount of people that couldn't apply because they had something else to do, the amount of people that. Yeah, I think that's it.
Well, I think you all are the most special people I've ever met.
Well, you also got to think about it like that. Like, what are the chances you applied this year? You know what I mean? Like, the chances that we all 16 landed together is is much more than that.
But I think that's also like us.
More than 10,000? Oh.
Some of us were picked together.
That's what I mean. We
What do
were
you mean?
picked together.
Like some of us,
Some of us were picked to hate each other.
yeah, and some of us were picked to love each other.
Well, yeah, that's so true.
There might
it worked.
There might be two people
Oh my
on
God,
it.
I'm so sorry.
There might be two people hanging out right now who someone said if we put these two in together, they're going to get into a showman's.
You think there's a science behind that?
Oh, for sure.
Well, I know
yeah.
that some of the males, like, I know I didn't, like, it doesn't matter actually. It doesn't matter.
Okay. Yeah, no, but honestly, I think you're right though. It's like, yeah, it's like this is like highly compatible with what this person likes.
There's a
Yeah.
science to this.
Yeah.
There is a little bit of a
definitely.
science for sure.
It's a
You
social
couldn't just
experiment. You
apply
need
and be,
people
like,
like you, you need
beautiful and
people
have a good
not like
personality
you,
to get on.
everything.
No.
Well, you get.
Kevin, tell us what kind of people you don't think you could get along with prior to getting here.
I think I could get along with anyone.
Oh, okay. What kind of people did you think you couldn't get along with?
I
If you-
agree, but
Or if you
top
said-
two are people who are toxic positivity all the time.
No way, really?
swear, yeah.
Why? Everything is so good though. Everything's so great.
I'm gonna say your week on the block. I was like, I love you, girl, but then you're not like that all the time, though. You know what I mean? Like there's some
Oh,
people
you
who's-
thought I was like that?
you were a little bit. You were a little too positive.
You
during
did
that
think
week.
that? I actually appreciate
Yeah,
feedback.
like a little bit.
You thought it was like almost like toxic?
Like a little bit. You weren't toxic.
May I
You weren't
ask, like-
toxic. You were just a little too positive. That's
May I
all.
ask? Can you give me an example of that?
Like I'd be like, oh, so what are you feeling? You're like, I'm grateful. I'm just so grateful to be here right now. I don't even know what's gonna happen at the end of this week, but I'm still so happy that I experienced this. And I'm like, that's cool. I just want to know how you're doing right now. That's what it was. I'd like come into the room and be like, yo, what's good with you? You're like, nothing. I'm just thinking about how awesome this is and how awesome it is to be here. And like, oh, I'm just so grateful for it all. And I'm really, really grateful. That's what I'm saying.
It's so true.
You were just a little.
I thank you so much
You know?
for being honest with that. I'm obviously not
Yeah.
going to change a single thing, but I do appreciate. I love hearing about it.
Yeah.
You know, I'm
It
like,
was a little-
oh,
but the thing is, you're not a toxic positive person. It's not you all the time.
I can have traits that might be a little overbearing.
It
when
was
comes
just
to
it was
that.
just your mentality. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like it wasn't your personality. Where
Yeah.
some people's personality is like, nothing's wrong ever. What do you mean? Just get up, grind, and be happy. You know why? Because life. It's like, shut up, bro. You never had a bad day before? Like, kiss my ass. Like, shut up. So that, and then people who are like super materialistic was the other one. Was like, not like that's the
Like, you don't like my designer shirt? It's right across my shirt, across my chest.
or just like it's just like, oh, like, oh, you like for example, and not to say that Steph was like this, but like for example, it was like, oh, like finally they got together. Like, oh my God, I can't believe it took him so long to propose. And I was like, whatever, it's not that long. And she's like, what? No, it's like, that's long. And so it's like people that are not strongly opinionated isn't the right word, but it's like
Fixated on the small things that shouldn't really matter.
exactly.
Yeah.
That's like just like a minute thing where I'll just be like, I feel like it's not that long for 5
When you're
years.
you're ready type of thing,
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
Yeah.
And you could just be like, yeah, I feel you, but I feel like it was a little long. I'm like, yeah, I guess, as opposed to like, no, you're wrong.
Yeah.
5 years is way too long according to my thoughts. It's too long to propose. I wouldn't say yes. It's like,
until you get in a relationship.
Who asked you? Who the fuck asked you, mate?
Who the fuck are you?
That's so funny.
So yeah, that's the second one I'd say of like people I want to
I
get along
love
with.
that.
But
Helena-
Steph wasn't really like that, but
Steph wasn't really like that.
yeah. But just like
Just joking. Yo.
I'm saying
Whatever, we're being honest.
That's
I
the
mean,
best you say. Except if you say to leave me, you're like, oh, it's too much.
Steph had all that. Okay.
that's what you thought? Wow, I'm not going to go there.
What?
Okay, what about you?
Mine were cocky people and stuck-up people.
Oh.
Yes.
Ew, you're gross.
cannot-
I'm so much better than you.
Yeah,
What about you, Josh?
Mine were people that interrupt other people.
Like mid-conversation?
Yeah.
Oh, what I said?
No. I was just wondering in general, but you said you didn't have one, so we're good.
No, I did say
What was
one.
yours, Josh? Sorry.
People that
What
interrupt
did you
other
say?
people when they're talking.
What did you say?
People that interrupt.
Wait, I
What?
couldn't-
No, what did you say?
actually caught him.
No, what did you say?
People that.
What? What did you say though?
Hate you.
What?
You're so easy. Oh my God, Josh, you shouldn't have said that, bro. This is
drives
good.
me nuts.
Kevin, what's yours?
What I said or what I actually?
Yeah,
Both.
Both.
But you don't
both.
have to share if you don't want.
What I
Both.
said? People from small towns.
Facts. Big
Wait,
facts.
did you actually say that?
I think so.
You're a Toronto man. See, Toronto man's through and through. The only place that matters is Toronto, and the rest of Canada doesn't exist. That's so
People
Toronto
from
man.
small towns, eh?
Wow, that's so rude.
What classifies small town in population? Population.
It's just something you say.
I know, that's like, I hope you get some heat for that one.
I should.
No,
I
you
should.
will.
What is
no.
okay, tell me, what's a small population?
Bro, this guy's gonna say something
Like,
like,
there's so many.
500,000.
You know, like under a million. Enjoy your small town.
And then we have like two folks here that were like all tight. Well, like Thunder Bay and like wherever Marty's from.
Whatever who?
And Jess.
Jess was from Cranbrook.
It's not
Kyle.
that.
That's a
It's
small
not big.
town.
It's a small town.
How many people are in Cranbrook though?
50,000?
Yeah, not a lot.
50,000 people?
Yeah, Cranbrook is small. And what was the other one? 16 Mile Road?
100 Mile Road.
Who's from there?
9 Mile House.
No, it's 100 Mile House.
Who's
100
from
Mile
Mile
House?
House.
They're not from there.
They're
I don't
from
know
there.
why we
She
have
used to
that.
live there.
I
Used
just
to
think
live
if you're from a small town.
Shout out to my
you're-
homies at 100 Mile House.
You probably what?
Never mind.
You
There's
probably,
different mentality. I will agree with that.
What was the
no,
other one? What was the
'cause
other one
My aunt's
that
from
you really
Squamish, and she didn't live there. She lived from like the big city. She moved to Squamish. She's like, Squamish is like, it's a small town. Like different people are thinking's different. The way
I don't think there's a lot of diversity in those places, so like they get a little bit shook when they see someone that's different than
Yeah.
them, which is sad.
That's true.
Very sad.
They're like,
I just like you know.
You're like, bro, you never seen a
Met and the first word.
Do you think I'm the
Punjabi.
first black person I've seen?
What?
No, I shouldn't say that.
I don't know.
No,
Great.
you're
I
not.
feel like you might be the
think?
first indigenous person he met, or
No, he
Jay.
has a.
No, his assistant coach.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I was shocked.
That
I
is
thought he was lying.
absolutely shocking.
Like Summer gets on the subway and she's like ready to fight, and I just love that mentality. Like that's home.
That's
Yeah.
home.
I just respect that so much.
I haven't been on a train in so long.
Really? I love the train.
I love the train.
I love the train. Like the trains from big cities to big cities, like London to Toronto train.
Oh yeah, it's a great one.
London to Ibiza.
Oh, I usually upgrade to business
usually
class. I have a drink on it.
A flight?
No, the London Toronto train.
You drink on it?
Oh yeah.
Really? I rarely ever do. I should start doing that though, because the only reason I ever go to London is to get absolutely wired.
I need to go to London. It's on my bucket list, but what's really on my bucket list is going to Berlin.
We're talking. We're talking.
We're going to London, Ontario.
Oh, sorry.
A place you do not need to go.
Yeah.
I am so West Coast. Like, I've never heard of anyone call London, Ontario, London.
Yeah.
It actually blows my mind because every time people are like, oh yeah, I went there for uni, I'm like, bro, your parents must be stacked. Like, how did you go to
And no,
London?
and you're right. And you're right though, because London, school in London is not cheap.
But I
know
just
what
like,
you
I
mean.
really, every single time it gets me because I was like, 3 people went to school in England here? Which show am I on? But literally, it's Ontario. I guess it's wild to me.
But yes, London is also.
Is there a really, I guess we'll talk about it when
I
we
would
get on the
love
outside.
to. I would love to go to London as well. Berlin is fire.
Have you been there?
Oh yeah.
I think it'd be so fun.
It's unreal. It's an amazing city. I've been there since when I was a kid, and I thought it was the best experience ever.
Tummy after today. My big tummy.
I need water. Stop.
You want some?
Good big belly.
Da da.
Good
Da da. Da da.
Waterfall or airdrop. What was it?
I don't know if you're allowed to say
Airship.
that.
Pardon? Oh, sorry.
No, it's
I
fine.
shouldn't have said that.
You
I
can't
mean,
say that,
Airship.
Helene.
Sip, I meant to say.
Yeah.
But yeah, oops.
Helene Bellini.
What about
I've
people?
never heard that. Have you ever heard that name?
What
I
is
know it's just.
Helene
Oh, what?
Bellini.
Are there people in the
Bellini?
workplace
No, I
that
haven't
you
heard
can't
that
stand?
one.
I
the
love a good
workplace?
Bellini, though.
Oh, love a Bellini.
What is a Bellini?
A drink.
It's a drink. You know what else is a really good alcoholic
bit
drink if you guys ever want? If you ever get a light beer and then you put a little bit of Bellini in the top. You guys ever do that?
Whoa.
Is it from the restaurant?
I don't know, but Ian is the one who got me on that, and
yeah.
I'm like, he put me on that a while ago, and I'm like, this is
A
actually.
light beer
Yes.
with a Bellini on
Yeah,
top.
you put a little bit of
that
Bellini
sounds
mix on the top of
Yeah,
the
but
beer.
see-
Does it seep into it?
Yeah, we get the Bellini mix from those chain restaurants,
Robbie,
does
for
it-
Helene's
Yeah.
30th
Does
it-
birthday, you
oh.
have
and
to
it's
have
like carbonation
Bellinis on the
with fruit.
menu.
It's so good.
Helene Bellinis.
Yeah.
I like sour beers, so I would love that.
That's my signature drink.
I
now,
actually
Kevin.
don't like
Yeah.
Bellini.
You're welcome.
Okay, my
Thank
biggest
you.
pet peeve with people at work is people who stress when you're like 10, 15 minutes late.
I agree, 100%.
I could never work in an environment where I'm
100%.
micromanaged like
I hate when people are 10 or to the meeting or to the office.
to the office.
That's fine.
I will actually even show up sometimes to my online meetings. Like, I'm the person that shows up like if it's at 5, I'll be there at 5:02.
Oh,
Like 9 a.m., 9:03.
but do your meetings typically start at that time? Because the meetings I run start right on time.
If I'm chairing the meeting, then absolutely not, because we at least need 5 minutes to chat about other things so we can segue into it. I hate people who are just like, let's begin. I'm like, no. I'm like, I want to know like what's happening, how's your day? Like, that's the type of person I am.
It's great. I love that. My colleague Catherine is the same way, but at the 03 mark on the hour, I tell everybody pleasantries are over.
You're hilarious.
Hey, listen, when you run a multi-million-dollar business, you got to be all about the business,
Enough
baby.
with the pleasantries, my multi-million-dollar business.
Hilarious. I do like that too, and I always like to, but I do like to end meetings early because I hate when people are just waiting.
Yes.
Like you're like, oh, is this gonna end? I always have like a little question period, and I'll end at least 10 minutes early, so then everyone. And I love saying this. Well, I'll give everyone their 10 minutes back in their day, and if you have anything you need, please make sure to reach out to me.
Yeah.
And then I zoom off really quickly.
Yeah, you
like,
just
get
like,
off.
get off,
Great.
yeah.
Give you folks a few minutes back. Cheers.
That makes me feel really good.
I always love doing that.
Before we log off, can you accept the calendar invite for the next meeting? Yeah.
I send reoccurring, so that so they always know.
Yeah.
I'm really like that. I like to have meetings at the exact same time all the time, or else it throws me off.
Yeah, but like if I'm with somebody from another company or whatever.
Oh yeah.
You know.
Yeah. For me, people at the workplace that just like don't do work, cheese me.
Just don't do their work.
They don't do their work and they get the most praise.
Oh,
And then
can't stand
especially
those
in the
people.
group meeting,
Yeah.
especially in the group meeting. Literally, it's
Yeah.
like, oh my God, you did so good that week. Good job. And it's like, they did nothing.
Or social loafers, or whatever they're called, the ones that like piggyback off people who are like really exceptional employees.
Yeah, like we're on online call our whole shift, like from the beginning to the end of our shift, we're on an online call the whole time. So it's like we'll literally be on the online call and like people will be talking for like 2 hours, like just talking to chilling, and I'm like, don't y'all got work to do?
That's the Pisces in you.
Y'all had 2 hours to sit here and chat. Yeah, I'm out here trying to get work done.
Yeah.
You guys are talking about what center fielder is starting today. I get it. It's sports. We're chatting. It's been 2 hours. Aren't you guys supposed to work?
Why don't you become the manager then? I feel like you'd have a really good strategy and style.
Yeah. Soon.
I'm joking.
When the time comes.
Yeah.
When the time comes, I'll be running my own company.
I like that. I love that mentality.
I love leading a team. I think it's so fun.
Yeah. Same.
Did you have to quit your job to come here?
Yeah. No, I didn't quit my job to came here. I just quit
Came
my
here?
job, then I came here.
You didn't. You said.
I leave of absence my job to came here.
Yeah.
Same.
I could have leave of absence as well, but I wanted to quit my job, so I quit my job.
I did not quit my job because I needed to go back to it. It would have been fine if I really needed to go
I
back
don't know.
to
I
it.
think after this, I might just go to South America and start a new life.
Yeah.
What are you gonna call yourself?
Bernard.
You could pull off a Bernard.
You could be Bernard.
Really good.
Bernie?
And will Giselle be joining you in South America?
I can't leave without her. I need her.
I literally went to South America in 2000, right before COVID.
Where did you go?
I went to Ecuador.
What did you do?
I went to the Galapagos Islands.
What did you see?
I saw a lot of exotic wildlife.
Oh my
And I
gosh.
was snorkeling with a lot of different types of sea creatures.
Wow.
And then I spent some time in Peru, and I had a really great time there.
Did you?
I went
Machu?
I went to Machu Picchu.
Wow. Was it beautiful?
It was wonderful.
Oh, I'm peanut butter jealous. Me and Josh were actually talking about the Galapagos today.
Yeah, it was probably a trip that I'm so grateful I did, because I don't know if I would ever do it if I didn't do it then.
You saw the blue-footed booby?
I saw so many random things, and I have so many great photos too, because
I
it was
wanna see.
the water was blue, the sands were white, the beaches were isolated.
Josh, please go to the diary room.
What made you go to the Galapagos Island? Like, did you?
Josh,
I
why
wanted to
didn't
do
you use
something
your
called, I don't know if
secret
you're
power
allowed to say, but
today?
it's called. So I wanted to do that.
My secret
So in
power
order for
still
me to
needs
do
to be
that, I needed to
unleashed.
go to Peru, and Ecuador was just 1 second away.
Oh, what am I gonna do with my body now that
really
you're
fun.
gone?
Love that.
I feel so cold. I would love to see your pictures.
Yeah,
My sister did a biology class in the Galapagos
she was there.
or something. She did some kind of research there.
She traveled there. You know, to take a plane there, it's like they don't take like international flights, so you have to go on like one of those like kind of scarier planes where they like weigh how many people are on there.
No, I didn't know that. What was that
yeah,
like?
because it's like it's an island.
Yeah.
Oh, and you got to take like a wing plane?
Exactly,
Yeah.
and it was like it was very terrifying. Like it's not a regular plane.
It's scary, eh?
It's like.
Yeah, you can like hear the
I was
gears
like,
changing.
oh my god! And then they like weigh everything, even your body weight, because they have to make sure that it's like enough. Because you're literally in the middle of nowhere. Like I'm not kidding you. There's barely even cars there. It's like
in the Galapagos
Galapagos
Islands, yeah.
How long did you stay there on the Galapagos Islands?
I was there for, I want to say it was like 10 days, because we did some hopping to some other islands, and you could only
okay.
go on the boat.
Oh.
It's like Bali, but 10 times better.
Really? And I love Bali. Like I think it's the
I
best
liked
place
Bali,
on
but I
earth.
thought the beaches were a little dirty.
Fair.
But it was
okay.
really fun, and
So fun.
I went to Gili Tea, and
Yeah.
I went to
Seminyak and
I went to
Ubud.
Seminyak, I went to Ubud, I went to was it Gili Air,
Air?
the other island, Air Gili.
Oh, I didn't go there.
You know
Yeah.
who loves
Oh,
Bali?
nice.
I loved Bali.
Philly,
I had
Philly?
Gino.
Pardon?
Philly. Gino loves Bali.
Bali was a lot of
He
fun.
wants to go.
I had a lot of fun there. Yeah.
Well, you know Gino and Jace, they're going to jet off to Bali together after this and do a good time together.
Tread lightly there, bud.
They're going to do a good time together in Bali for a few months, and then they'll both move on and go live their lives.
Do you think? What if they end up together and that's like
Married?
No,
You know, hey, what if you know?
No
like-
You don't
chance.
think that's gonna happen?
no chance.
Should we bet?
I bet no
Yeah.
chance.
Actually, I don't want to get in trouble, because like, what if we're betting and then all of a sudden
Oh, who
they're like,
cares?
"You betted against us. Look at us now."
I don't care.
So you don't think they'll get married?
Nah.
You think they'll date after the show?
Nah.
Really?
Hell no.
Why are you so confident? I feel like it's kind of scary.
Yeah, no, I know
What
for
do you
sure.
know that we don't know?
I know that for a fact because I know that for certain JC Lynn isn't moving to Ottawa. That's one thing.
What if she moves to
Canada wrong, you wrong.
I just like I'm
I
also
would
a
love to
girl,
improve
so
it,
I personally am always like rooting for a love story. Like,
Yeah.
and I always like I'm all like, yeah. Do I think like does my logical HR brain think it's gonna last? I think that there's going to be a lot of obstacles in the real world. So, you know, if they can overcome them, then perhaps.
Do you believe in workplace relationships? Is that allowed? Are you in HR mode? Or
No, I think that when
Oh,
you're dating
sorry.
someone,
I thought you
I
just
think
weren't
that
asking
workplace
in general.
relationships are absolutely not allowed, especially if you're dating your like if you're a manager. Why do you think hospitality is always like going down? Because, or not down, but like hospitality has a lot of gaps because there'll be a GM and then a server and then they're together and then all of a sudden the server gets all the good shifts.
Syllables.
Yes.
Okay,
I am sad. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I am sad.
Very.
I am very sad.
I am
Big brother
very
can't
sad.
house
That would
this
be.
stuff.
very sad.
Okay, I'll do the first line. You do the 7, and I'll do the 5.
Okay.
Or you do the 5, Kev.
Okay.
5, 7, 5, and then we'll switch
No, why do
over.
I get the biggest one? I'll do 5 again.
Okay, sure. I'll do the 7. So do 5, 7, 5, and then we'll switch over, and you can do the 5. And we'll
You
keep-
guys do. I'll watch.
Okay, okay. So 5, 7, 5. Here we go.
Moose is on the loose. Moose is on the loose.
Freedom of moose or of man.
Living in the wild.
That was pretty.
Ooh, that was good.
That was pretty good. You want to start one now?
Okay, fine.
Okay, 5.
Locked. Trapped.
Ooh.
Stuck.
Oh.
Bars.
Open. Free.
Bored in the house, and I'm in the house.
Oh, you know what? Some absolute cloud 9 shit. And Betty came in with the board in the house. And she kept going through. She's like, bored in the house, and I'm in the house board. Oh my god. Okay, so 7, you got it. Okay, so.
Okay.
So what was it? Locked, trapped, stuck, open, free.
Okay. Feeling lonely in the house.
Those
but
are,
I'm
you're not counting syllables,
Feeling
right?
lonely. Feeling lonely.
Feeling
in the
lonely in the house.
Hundo memories.
That's actually pretty good.
That was good.
That was pretty good. I
That's
can't lie.
good.
Okay, here you go.
Oh,
Last
you're
one.
fine.
Last one.
Whose idea was this? Fucking fun.
Yours.
You.
I know. Keep going.
Words of affirmation much? It was your idea. It was great. Okay, ready? Ideate. Create.
Believe.
You did that? You were like this, but it be Badudo. That was pretty cool. That was pretty sick.
Sometimes. Hello? Anybody home?
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Can I get a cup of sugar?
Would you like some cookies?
Yes.
They cost $39.47.
I've got $40 for you.
No, $3,947.
Three. Okay, I've got 4,000 for you.
Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. Here are your cookies.
Very good.
Here's all my money. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Would you like some hammers?
No, thank you.
Okay. Would
I
you?
only use chainsaws.
That's amazing. I have 47 chainsaws. Would you like them?
Yes. How much, sir?
6,224.
Do you accept cash?
Yes.
Lovely.
I'll have a green, please.
Thank you for your money. Sure. Actually, would do not mind a peppermint tea. No honey, remember?
No, I don't need to.
Okay, good. Yeah, well, peppermint.
I'm okay, thank you.
Peppermint.
Actually,
Sorry, I don't
Josh,
know why you're looking at
can I
me.
have a chamomile? Thank you.
Actually, chamomile me too, please. Chamomile me too.
Ooh, combo.
I'll do a cam pep.
I'll do a cam bat.
Will it make me go pee in the middle of the night? Yeah.
No.
it will.
3 cam peps. Actually, you know your body. Girl! Are you for
I lost
real?
my flipping other thing.
I know.
I'll find it. I
What?
do. You know my
Your-
hair tie.
yes.
That's the, you know.
Yes. I love those.
In the
hair
real
ties.
world, it's not this world. But this world.
Oh my god, you're so good. Helena's crazy. Helena's crazy. Love everything about it. I mean, Helena's
You know what I'm
wild.
doing right now so bad, but I look like a flippin' maniac. I take my eyeliner, just
Well, your eyeliner?
my face, yeah.
Just do it.
Should I do it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should I?
Yeah, you should.
Is it messed up?
Yes, it is. You look
Oh,
awesome,
wow.
though.
Is it really bad?
Oh,
No,
wow.
it's really good. It's really
How
great.
bad is it?
No,
you
it's
look-
fine.
I just
you're-
want to do it. You know, sometimes like
Yeah,
look at
yes,
yourself tired.
just
And
do it.
Kevin said in this house, you want to scream, you want to scream.
Yeah.
I just want
Yeah,
to do
you
that.
can.
Do
You
whatever you want.
know?
That's like my friend. We were hanging. We were at a thing, and he's like one of those. He's just somebody like you. He's like, this is like the craziest things. He's like, man, I just want to roll down this hill. I'm like, he's like, do you think people think I'm stupid? I'm like, I don't care, bro. Just do it. He's like, I bet. He just rolls down. Like he literally just stands, rolls down the hill, gets up. He's
love
like,
it.
yo, did I look dumb? I was like, no, you look so cool. He's like, all right, cool. And he just trots off into the
I love
freaking
it.
into the forest in Whistler. It was very, very fun.
Rolling down hills are fun though.
Yeah, it is fun.
Yeah, I actually did it with the students not too long ago. It was like a meadow area.
Yeah.
We all just like went down.
I love sledding in the wintertime. I love tobogganing. Tobogganing and
You call it
sledding.
tobogganing or sledding? Or two different things, I guess.
Well, one's a sled, one's a
I
toboggan.
use sleds, not toboggans.
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter to me. I do both. Like I just like, I rip it.
But do you have a toboggan? I've never like.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I have, one of them I also have is like a little. My friend's is like a little car. So the front of it has like it's like a wheel. It's like a little thing, and it's like and you can turn it. It goes super fast.
Where's Summer been? I just realized she's not.
I think she's in her bed. I would assume she's in her bed because when Summer isn't around for that long period of time, she's pretty much in her
True.
bed. Do you want to play, Ted?
Yeah.
Okay. You look so good.
Thanks.
Moose.
Yes, please go to the diary room.
Helene, do you want to play?
Sure. Why not? Did something happen with Betty? Huh? Earlier. Where was I?
I think somebody
Said something?
said something personal to her. I assume it was Jace. I don't know.
What I'm thinking is, jeez. Which, by the way, I want you to know if it ever does come out, how I said about Summer wanting to give the kiss of death to Gina. If that comes out ever, it's probably May, I realize. Is I said it to Jace, not in a bad way. I was like, oh yeah, I was talking about how she was gonna give a kiss of death to Gina, but she didn't because she wanted to respect Jace type of thing. I was telling her, like, we're talking about how cute her kiss was, like how cute her stance was. I was saying, we were just saying how cute Summer looked at her, like her piercing, like, you know, she was puckering her lips. I was like, yeah, I'm like, and then she was gonna do the kiss of death instead, but she didn't because she wanted to respect you.
Yeah.
If that ever comes up, by the way, you were there. If it was, if she ever brings it up, Summer brings it up to you, be like, oh, I was there. It wasn't even said in a bad way.
Yeah.
Because Jace may. Oh, I love you. You know that.
I didn't know.
Oh yeah. Oh, he hugged me. He said, "I love you." I know you don't. Shut up. All fake. Fake it can be. Stripes. Yeah, because afterwards, when they all were outside, Betty seemed pissed.
You?
No, a little bit maybe, but I don't know. But I think she seemed pissed. I wonder what happened.
She was upstairs, like so sad.
I know. And then Summer and her were talking in the room, in the money room. And then Jace and Summer started talking in the bathroom. You know?
Interesting.
So I'm wondering now, like, it's making me think, what if them three are getting closer? You know?
I don't think they are,
I don't know.
but everybody is.
That's true. Today I'm just feeling a little, like, paranoid. Your stripes?
Yeah. Well, I mean, there was.
Huh?
You look so funny.
Oh, is it really bad?
No, it's
I didn't
fine.
see- oh my god! I look like I'm from a movie!
It's okay. You're good.
I like it. This would be like how my Halloween makeup. I'd go all out. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, okay.
You know, I said the same thing to Jace. Just total coincidence.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Because to me.
Yeah, yeah. We didn't say it in a bad way.
Why would Betty be pissed about that?
I don't know.
I don't think it's about
Or,
that.
I don't think so. Or, I'm thinking Moose told. Moose is coming. Okay, what do you stripes? Moose
I'm
told her-
stripes.
You're okay, you're a stripe. Moose told her about how Summer, the day of, said she wanted to vote to keep her mom, like Josh and thing. Maybe. Oh, that was a good one.
That was really good.
Maybe that.
That's possible too. I don't think it's anything to do with us.
I hope so. Dude, I'm killing it.
You're crushing
Funny, I
it.
played a game with Summer of shit. I was absolute trash. But it's so true. He's so jealous of you and Josh. It's like
It's so funny.
wild. It really, it's kind of like, are you a child? Like you can't share?
Yeah.
You can only have one best friend. You know that, right? You can't be my best friend.
Because of him, which
Yeah.
is so funny.
I know.
Because we don't talk about anything.
Okay.
Kills me. I mean, that might not be true. It might just be something that.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Set me up real nice here, bud. Okay, maybe
No.
actually not.
Remember I told you that she proposed, but she told me she's not coming to the final four.
Yeah.
once. I called her and she's like, I stand by that.
Oh.
That's weird.
Still stands by that?
I don't buy it.
I don't either at all. Oh, good job.
Thank you. It's too random and nonsensical.
I sense that she does not like me.
Yeah,
I
I think I agree.
Right?
Yeah.
I think it would have been cool, but because I didn't use the veto, she pissed. 100% she pissed. And I feel like even Summer Loki is pissed too. I didn't use it. Like everyone's mad at me because I didn't use it.
I don't think so.
Really?
But you know what? Like, what are you gonna play their game?
Exactly. I don't know. I do feel bad about like Moose. I don't know why. I'm like I want him to stay, but it's like it's not good. But then it's like it's the game. Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Just a little bit.
I don't even know. We'd owe him. We own him then. But it's just I don't know if it's not worth it.
Like some people aren't O people, you know?
Yeah.
I think it's dangerous to be an O person here.
Yeah. I agree.
Oh.
Oh my god.
She was actually asking me this morning about like
Oh yes.
sick whether I wanted you to use it.
Oh really?
I said not really, but I don't care. And then we were talking about power.
Yeah.
And she was like, I don't have it. I was like, well, maybe you do. And you use it because you want Josh to go up. She's like, no, like he wouldn't have.
She doesn't know that we know about.
I know.
Okay. Yeah.
No one knows.
I know that.
Nope. I just have no idea if it's like a triple. Like what?
Oh God.
You watch out for that table.
No, I was like walking like this. Okay. Oh.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
That was the hardest shot I've ever
Yeah, I
seen.
don't know where that force came from.
It's like, if it's a triple, what?
Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't even mind. Gino, Betty, and them two. Okay. What you looking for? Oh, can I hear you? You seem pissed off.
Probably. Who isn't? That's my turn still.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, this one should just changes on the flip. Everyone's-
What's going on?
I have no idea. I can't keep up.
Now we're hanging out without him. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh wow, and that's right on that.
Yeah. I really like this look for you.
Thank you. This is matching my insides. Yes!
That was sick.
That was bomb.
I was also dying at her being like,
Pardon?
I was dying at her being like, oh, people go to school in London.
I know. Literally. Also, part of me thinks she has her master's. I think so.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I definitely think so.
Summer! Here come. Where have you been?
Where have you been?
Where have you?
No. No. Where have you been? I was just saying, like, we're summer. And, like, you're in bed? Oh, studying. Nice.
Hello, my dear.
Hi.
How are you? It's my turn
Oh,
to hit.
was it?
When you get a ball in,
Oh, sorry.
it was over here.
A lot, summer.
You need to. You're gonna have to wake up early and beat my face.
Oh, yes. We'll do it tomorrow.
Straight out of bed as soon as you wake up.
Yes.
Good game.
Good game,
Oh, my
buddy.
back hurts.
Good flipping game. I'm gonna tell people you made me cry. What?
Thank you, sweet man.
That one has floaties because the bag broke.
Nothing. I just played pool.
Want me to take the floaties?
No, I kind of think it's like a very genuine experience.
Okay, I'm not sure that
Lets me know it's
that's
real.
That's the right word.
No, it's not.
Okay.
You're so genuine.
Yeah.
You're thinking about.
I'm gonna play the world's fastest game of pool. Want to see?
I'm going to read your tea leaves.
Whoa! Are you okay? What
Did
happened?
I scare you? Nothing. I did it to myself.
Oh, I thought you were crying.
No, no.
Looks like it.
No, no.
Oh wow, this is like a whole different profile up here.
Tea vibe.
Hi, how are you doing?
Hello, I'm. How do you do?
Because if someone made you cry, you could tell me.
I did.
It was
Nobody
Kevin,
did.
wasn't it?
No one-
It's
nobody
Kevin. You can
did.
just tell me it's Kevin.
It's usually me.
Okay, thank you.
We're having pepper green.
Chamomile.
Oh,
I haven't gotten in a
forget
fight with
about that
anybody in like 2 days.
No, I don't think
You got
anybody
in
would
fights
have
with people here other
green
than
at
me?
night. Wouldn't
Oh,
I
yeah.
look you up?
Like verbal?
I mean, they might,
That
but
week when we had our big one,
'cause I'm doing pepper and
I got in a fight with Summer and I got in a fight with Jess.
No, I did
in
have
like
green
the span of like 3 days.
Right?
I was just.
Yeah, green and
went to sleep.
Most were
You
mine.
told me
I
about
think
it.
all
It made
3
you
were my
sleepy.
fault.
I had it because of you.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
I mixed
I
it. I
was,
like
I was
it. I'm
3
like,
for
oh,
3 in terms of vault.
But it made you sleepy?
It's
Maybe
okay, you haven't
that
been in a
is
fight
what I
since, yeah?
said.
Yeah.
I haven't been in a fight since week 2.
Kev,
Yeah.
when did we get
No,
into
I'm
a
in a
fight?
lot of
When I
fights.
told you, when I told you don't say that.
No, that wasn't a fight. That was you helping me.
We've never been in a fight. I've actually never been in a fight either. I've been in a fight with a goddamn camera.
I was just gonna say that.
Yeah, that was a fight. I was like, you come back in this house and I'll catch you.
That was you did get in a fight with the camera. I mostly just get into fights in my head. Like I have like small interactions with people and I walk away being like, oh, I can't believe we blew up at each other. And then it's like, oh no, we were just casually talking.
Oh wow, look at this guy go. Do pool players really go that fast though?
No. He's going at super speed.
I'm like, it's cardio, dude. Like, are you kidding me?
Honestly, I feel like our next HOH is going to be the goddamn wall of abuse.
It better be.
Punching us in the back.
If we've been talking about
Fire.
this wall for so long and it doesn't happen, like give me the wall, let me get electrocuted. Like, just give it.
It's like,
Give me the electrocution.
Maureen, how bad do you want it?
Yeah, it's.
This is sickening.
I want fire.
It's like ice on your feet, fire on your back.
Yes.
Electrocution.
Yes.
Oh yeah, and I heard those challenges last for a very long time.
Oh, I'm gonna stand up. My mind will give out last, but my body will probably give out pretty fast.
My shoulder, I
Like,
want it to like flip
yeah.
and detach itself before I let go.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, it's not going to be that I can't take the pain. It's going to be that my arms
Or pressing
go
the
into
button.
spasm.
Pressing the button.
What are we doing? Holding the button?
Oh.
Just me and Summer left.
You're safe.
If I draw,
Kev.
I'm safe. Okay, I'll draw.
I think that'd be wicked though to see. Like
A wall?
no, like when it gone to the point like you've been there for 3 hours making deals, 2 people on the wall, 3 people. Like let go, I will see. You'll be safe. I want to see that. You see it on TV.
There was the surf's up conversation.
I know,
we couldn't
but it
really
wasn't
hear
as
it.
much
'cause
Oh
of
yeah,
the
it's like
balls.
you're good,
You're
Steph,
good,
you're good,
yeah.
Marty.
I know,
And
but
I didn't really know what they were saying. I didn't know it was a deal. I thought it was like, oh, you're just saying like you're good.
Yeah, I didn't really take it as
I thought we'd be seeing lots of deals after that, but there aren't the right kinds of comps.
No.
Oh,
We
darn
don't
it.
really get to see each other.
It was week 2, right? Not that it's different in week 7, but it might be. Dun, dun, dun. Scoring.
Maybe just migrate to different spots.
I know, I needed it to be up here. I like when my feet hang. I wonder if there's like somebody so tall that it doesn't hang. Like,
Josh?
I'm gonna call you Josh. Josh, when you're on here, do your feet get to the ground?
I don't know.
I think so.
No,
Oh
they don't.
no.
No.
They're dangling.
Wow.
They're like almost the same where yours are.
Shorty? You're a shorty.
Bellini, I really like this look on you.
Thank you.
Really,
It matches my insides. Like this is how I actually always want to do my makeup, but
but here you can.
Yes, I can.
Here you can really feel things. You can feel. You can be. You can scream.
What'd you put in your
can
tea?
Dance.
It broke, so I just left the herbs in it.
It looks very, very cool. Very herbal.
Healthy. Healthy.
I think you should go outside.
Okay.
What did he say?
Tell me what the weather is.
I sent him outside.
My nail biting's gotten really bad here.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Tough.
Taking some for sure. Those are nice sneakers.
These ones? They're my winners.
Oh yeah, cool.
Was it raining before?
It was pretty wet when I came in, so I assume yes. And the hot tub cover. It rained like a little bit here and there when I was in the hot tub, but like nothing bad, just like little squirts here and there.
How are you feeling?
Good.
Good?
I'm good.
Me too.
Last week or so, like I actually took a step back. I was too much emotionally involved in the game. I was getting frustrated and stuff. And since then, I'm feeling way better. Like,
I'm glad you did that.
Yeah.
It's so easy too, right?
yeah, it's
Me
I
too.
didn't think the game would affect me that much, and I was so like invested in like it took everything personal and stuff. And I just took a step back, and I'm feeling way better. Like, I appreciate every moment since then.
Yeah.
Sounds cliche, but it is. Like every day is just like, cool, man, another day in this house.
You have to appreciate every moment.
46 day tomorrow.
46 tomorrow? Wow.
24 left maximum.
24 max, eh?
23, 24, depending. Like if we're going Thursday, it would be 23. It's not a
Not
whole
gonna
lot
be
of
here
time.
forever.
Nope. Then it's back to work, back to regular life, responsibilities.
Yeah. Back to school and jobs and
Yeah. I'm looking for the word. Are you you're looking forward like to seeing back family and friends? And
oh yeah, for sure. I miss them a lot. Oh, I miss them all so much.
are you gonna stick around like for a few days after it's done?
I'm gonna stick
People
around
are
for maybe a
talking about
week.
doing that.
Yeah.
Might like do the weekend. I'm hopeful. Like I did a few shout out to my wife too. Like if you can get time off, buy a ticket and come down here.
Yeah.
I would love like I say, she never took the plane in 20 something years.
Really?
Like
So it'll be her first plane right here.
well, I think the only plane ride she ever took in her life was when she was in a cadet and was like an army
Oh no way.
plane. So like it was in like a passenger plane. You know what I mean? And that was she was like 16. She went away to Alberta for like a cadet camp. Since then, she never been on a plane. So like I'd love for her to come down here and then meet everybody and you know like we can have like moves or whatever, like show us the city a little bit and be awesome.
Yeah, or
Hopefully.
even Kevin too, or everyone from Toronto.
Yeah, there's a few ways. Steph is from Toronto.
Yeah.
Jay, Summer, Moose,
Melina.
and Kevin. Melina too?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So like we could meet everybody and I don't know.
It's okay, Marty. It's okay.
Yes.
It's okay, Martin.
I'll just appreciate the physical touch right now.
Yes. It's nice. It's nice to have a little bit of human warmth, right?
Yes.
Yes.
It is, Kevin.
Isn't it nice?
Oh, yeah.
Just hold me tight.
You want me to hold
there
you
we
tight,
go.
squeeze you like this?
Yes. Yes, sir. Yes. 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 Who's a good boy?
Who needs Marilyn anymore?
Who needs Marilyn? Who's a good boy?
I am.
Who's a good boy?
I am.
Who's a good boy?
Marty!
Yes, he is.
Kevin, that was a way to make you feel uncomfortable.
Oh,
Where are you going? You just came to do this?
I
and
just
you
came to
leave?
check on you.
All right. I appreciate it. I like the mental check-in. Such a friggin' kook.
I know.
Oh!
I'm just making a tea right now. Do you want one?
Yeah, I think a chamomile one.
You want a chamomile?
Yeah, I'm gonna follow you. That would maybe help me sleep tonight. Isn't it good for sleep now?
It's really good for sleep. I use that chamomile.
The chamomile, huh? Oh. Fuck, I stayed in the hot tub for like 6-7 rounds earlier and my legs are so heavy.
You tired now?
Yeah, it was just like heavy.
These two boys.
You jealous?
Better be.
Hotties. Did you say hotties? Well, that door is going down and down.
Yeah.
413. So we'll be 300 pretty soon. I don't know if it's really like per hour. It's maybe quicker than an hour.
Do you think it's quicker?
I think it goes down pretty fast. Somebody had said they had calculated until finally night.
Till I think next week. Like end of week 8.
8.
Yeah.
And it's a late one tonight, eh?
Yeah. Don't think we have any more coffee cups.
No, that's good. Thank you, my friend.
Just gonna grab mine.
I'll do that every time.
You lose.
Chill in the yard. Kevin, you want a partner?
Can you teach me? Can you teach me like how to be good at this?
I can give you a few tricks. You want to play?
Sure.
You want to play 8 ball or 9 ball?
I don't know what that question means.
We're going to play 9 ball and I'll teach you how to do that one. Different game.
Whatever you want.
Okay. I taught it to Gino and he got the hit.
Okay.
Hit of it. All right. There's the triangle. And I burned my tongue with the T. All right, so the way it works, I'll put the 1 here.
Yeah.
The 9's like the 8.
Okay.
So that's how you win. So whenever you break,
Yeah.
if the ball goes in, it's still your turn. If you get the 9 on the break, you win. Same thing as an 8 ball. The goal is always to do the smallest one on the table.
Okay.
So you'll break and I'll walk you through it. So
Okay.
we'll break that. Same thing as 8 ball, just make it as hard as you can.
Yeah, because apparently that is like if you.
There you go. All right. So there's no ball that went in. So right now the smallest ball is the 1.
Yeah.
I need to touch the 1. If I don't touch the 1, it's ball in hand.
Okay.
Okay. So right here, like I'm stuck, so I'll have to hit it one way. I'm gonna go this way here. And whenever I hit the ball, some other ball somewhere, you gotta touch a rail. Oh, missed it.
Okay, another ball has to touch the railing.
So it's no ball in hand, so you're good. So if I would have
Because
touched
the 8
it,
ball touched the railing?
yeah, if I would have touched it and it would just a roll here, it would have been a ball in hand.
Okay.
So right now you have to do the 1. So as long as you touch it, so if you would want to do the 1 on the 5, it would still be your turn.
Okay.
Or you can try to do the 1, or you can put the 1 somewhere where you think I could not get to it. Let's try. So if you hit the 1,
Yeah.
any other ball goes in, it's still your turn.
Okay.
As long as the ball goes in.
And what's the goal of the game?
Get the 9 in.
Okay.
Now, and right now there's no, but let's say this is the 9.
Yeah.
This would be the 1, let's say it's the smallest ball, the white's here. If I go 1, 9, 9 goes in, I win. right?
Oh, interesting.
So
Yes,
I can put all the ball in, miss. You got a shot on 9, you hit it, you win.
Interesting.
Right? So right now my smallest ball is the 1. So I gotta hit that one first. If any other ball goes in, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to do the 6 like this. I missed it. If the 9 would roll somewhere and go in, I win.
Okay.
Right now you gotta hit the 1. It's the
now I'm in a
smallest one.
tough position.
Yeah, and if you don't touch it and do a rail, whatever, it's a ball in hand.
No, I would do it though. I would go
No. So this you touch highest one
Yeah.
first, so ball in hand. So right now, let's say I go do this,
Right.
hit this on this, and then I would go in, I would win. So right now, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go hit that. I'm gonna do it like this.
Okay.
Now I have to do the 1 again. I'm gonna do.
Oh no. Okay.
Life is so chill.
Are you gonna do that?
Way easier. Oh no, never mind. The angle's not there. I thought you could have hit it the other way, would have been easier.
Yeah, technically, but if we're playing one song out of
Oh, and a strike. Okay, so ball in hand again.
Okay.
So
you're gonna try hit the 9 here?
No, that's pretty much a hard shot, but I gotta go set myself so I can touch the 2 after, right?
While he was dancing to it.
Okay, reenact it.
Yes.
Reenact it.
I got the 2.
You're like the word. She said she was like dark chocolate.
Yeah, that's like dark chocolate, and then he told me stop it. And when it's like chocolate, like.
Okay.
All right.
Ball in hand?
Ball in hand. Now,
Oh no.
if I get the 9 in, I win. Win.
Okay. Good
You get the
game.
gist of it?
Huh?
You get the gist of it?
Yeah.
You want to play that or 8?
Let's go again.
Do it again. It's a little bit more technical because 8 ball you have like several options, right?
Yeah.
Unless you're down at the bottom at the end of the game.
This you have
but
one
this one you
option.
always have to go prepare for 1 ball, right? So you really gotta watch where that goes. Whenever I played in tournament stuff, we always played 9 ball.
Very interesting.
It's more technical. And it's there's a lot like of defensive shot involved because you only gotta hide from 1 ball. If you watch like pool on TV, most of the time will be 9
This is
ball.
oh interesting. Okay. Cool.
And it goes quick a game.
All right, you go for it.
You want me to go for it? And I'll be able to show you like other stuff that you can do with the 9 too. And when I break 9 ball, I always break at an angle. I don't know why I always did this. Again, I gotta do 1. I gotta get ready for this. Oh, ball in hand.
Okay.
Quand il m'a comment jouer 9 ball. Oh, you got it pretty quick.
Oh, yeah, I understand the rules.
Not yet, no. You got a battery change. I don't think so. No, Good Night has, I would guess, yet.
Oh,
won.
Marty loses!
You got the winner. You know how to play 9 ball now? You like this game, Kevin?
Yeah, it's a good game. All right, let's go.
He was like, oh, you see all of this, I brought it here. No, Josh was like, you're taking care of me. I love that. I'm like,
Like the way you won there was a combination. The other thing you can do, let's say the 1 is here and the 9's just around the pocket. If you hit the 1 and then it goes and hit the 9, you're still good, right? You can win it that way, like with a kiss, we call it.
Okay.
Remember my first impressions because we were the first group, and yeah, I won. I was gonna like continue to walk downstairs and I saw on the corner.
Ball in hand?
Yeah.
9 ball is not like a pool. You can put it anywhere. Whoa!
So what went in?
The white ball.
No,
Oh, you got another one too.
5.
Yeah, like this better than the full game.
Un petit plus ça que le 8.
Yeah.
Comme quand tu es plus habitué, t'es comme.
Oh, I'm in
niveau
a-
pro, c'est bien plus fun, ça. Comme c'est rare qu'on joue au 8.
Yeah.
Parce que vraiment dit, c'est vraiment technique. Faut vraiment que tu vas te placer pour ta boule d'après, pis ça. T'as rien qu'une option, vraiment, right? Pour te passer ça, t'as une couple d'options.
No.
Oh.
Ball in hand, eh?
Yeah.
Ouais.
And you might have a shot.
The
Oh,
backspin,
little
Marty?
Backspin, yes, you're getting there.
How do you do that?
Just hit like where you hit in the middle of the white ball. Just drop down like one tip below. Just maybe this much below.
Okay.
Puis comme je dis, ça c'est pas un bon type, Gino. Si t'aurais, mettons, mon bâton, là,
Ça serait différent.
roulerait, là.
Yeah.
Avec un type de liège, là, ça donne pas de spin, ça.
Shot.
Nice. There's 4. Is that 4? Wanna try some fancy stuff or no?
You really thought I was.
Oh, hey.
Wow.
I thought you had that.
No, I didn't. No.
Big brother, you say something?
I thought I heard how it goes. Sounded like you say like half an hour or something. Maybe I trained with that. Oh, if that went in, you would have won.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
That's not an easy shot. Okay, I'm just... No.
How did they do it? Wow, it was like this. I was giving like the hug, looking around, and I was like, oh, hello. I gave him a hug, and then I was right back, like, you're just the cutest thing. And I was like, I didn't know what to be.
Who did that?
Yes.
Ah, you remember you
Yeah,
told me
I
that.
did this, and I'm like, I just stared at them, and I was like, I'll just touch your hand. Like, yeah, please, make it less awkward. And then I was just like, so, my dad. He was just, and then the next one was like,
Stop.
Is this defensive? Ça, tu visais?
I was trying to get in there,
Ah, ok.
but
Parce que souvent, les fois, quand t'as pas de shot, juste envoyer la boule aussi, tu peux plus la toucher.
Yeah.
T'as rien besoin de cacher une boule, right?
Oh, come on.
all right.
He's gonna do this backspin.
No
Right.
way.
9
No
corner.
way. No. No, that's not happening.
Maybe. Let's see. Tried.
Need a little bit more power.
Let's go, Kevin.
Oh! I thought you did cross corner.
Do you have to call this hole?
No. As long as you hit the ball, you can go anywhere as long as you touch it.
Nice.
Gino. I played a winner.
Sure. Good job.
Good game.
You find that fun, the 9 ball?
Yeah, this is fun.
Different, something different?
It's good. It's good to work on like cool shots. And it's quick.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Oh, fuck, j'en ai joué des games de même de ma vie. Oh.
Ba-ba-bum. Ba-bum. Bum, ba-bum, ba-bum, bum.
That's brain.
Bum,
Come on.
Bum, ba, bum, bum,
Que mettons,
bum,
ça, c'était la
bum,
neuf.
bum,
Ça,
bum,
c'était
bum,
la
bum.
Pour y aller là. Spin, fesse la 9, rentre, gagne. J'ai déjà fait
That's
ça.
it, yeah.
Parce que ça arrive souvent, la 9 va l'aider là. Soit. Mais en
Ouais.
plus, tu peux y aller kisser une boule, la rentrer. C'est pas d'adieu.
Come on. All right.
Yes.
No. Ah.
Là, il faut que je me placer pour ma scène. Vois-tu comment est-ce que la blanche a été pour là? C'était
Ouais.
une genre de petite backspin avec l'anse. Je savais qu'elle allait pour là-bas. I'll take it. That's not what I was aiming for.
Gina, please go to the diary room.
Do you want a massage? Ooh. Jeez, man, it's not big. Hey? You want one too? More? I didn't want to hurt you.
Hurt me.
Is that good?
Yeah. Oh, Lord.
You took the lead. I took the lead?
This feels amazing.
I thought you were going to be the most interesting person.
I was like, this guy's gonna scheme.
Have I disappointed you?
No.
Have I disappointed you?
Yes, every day, actually.
I know.
Sorry. Sorry, I had to take that. Thank you, Marty.
Good.
You're so
Your turn.
good.
Oh, my turn?
Where are you going, Kat?
That's bigger shoulders.
I'm coming with you. I miss you
You
already.
want to play a 9-ball game?
Yeah, let's play.
Did you see how we played?
No.
Okay, I'm going to explain it to you. Let's screw up the game that me and G were playing. So all like the solids like that.
The solids?
Yeah, the only one that's striped.
Wow, I'm proud of us. 4 girls left. Good for us.
Like, tell me why I like. Look, this is what Canada sees. The timing of that.
I'm
Moose, you know
obsessed.
what? You're trying to ruin my life. Just do it, Helena. Just do it.
Did you actually just grab it and just wipe it down? Did it feel so satisfying?
It did feel so good, though.
Something about it's awesome.
It did.
Mr. Val. It's an invigorating feeling.
Did we get a bedtime yet?
No.
Oh. I love that we put ourselves to sleep.
I know. We know when it's time. We know our limits. And it is time for bed.
Oh, sometimes
That's
I'm
really
like,
responsible, honestly.
I know, we are really good kids.
yeah. I'm the best 31-year-old kid out there.
Yeah. We're good little siblings.
Yeah. The bestest sibling. The bestest brother.
To the biggest of brothers.
The biggest brother. The biggest of brothers.
My biggest brother. Wonder how Armand's doing.
I know, he's probably chilling out. He's thinking that.
He's straight vibing.
Having like a good time,
I
eh?
honestly think Herman is sad and lonely.
You think?
I think so. I think he's gotten so tired of being alone that today he's like, I just want to see somebody's face.
He's probably so ready to just talk to someone.
Yeah.
I don't even care who it is. Well, I do care, but I don't. I don't even care who it is, man. No, dude, like, yeah, it's almost today. Yeah, it's hard. It's a hard one.
Armand's a hard one. He's tricky.
I don't even care. Oh, Arissa, I'm so sorry I called you a patty.
I still can't believe he did that. So
You know what?
funny.
I think some of my boys from London might be watching this season now that I think about it.
Yeah?
I think on one of the nights, I think they watched one of the episodes together. I think that's my theory. I think on one night they all got together and like watched.
That's really adorable.
I think one, just one episode though.
I think my friends totally have. Definitely. There's no way.
I think my family all got together. They all watched it.
Yeah.
Like had a little watch party, you know?
I think so too.
But I still
my
think.
dad gets mad when my mom doesn't know how to record it on the DVR.
Oh.
That's what I think.
Hopefully your sister has set it up for them.
Huh?
Hopefully your sister has set it up for them.
Yeah, I think my sister has, but for the days that she hasn't,
Yeah.
my dad's pissed.
My dad is livid.
I told you to record this.
But you can watch it online though, right? They know that?
What?
They can watch it online?
No.
Oh.
Actually, maybe they know that,
But
but
you can watch it online.
Watch what online?
The episodes
Of what?
of the show, because you think if his mom didn't
Oh
record
yeah, I
it.
used to do that all the time. What last season?
Yeah.
That's literally how I watch past seasons.
Oh, you can. They have the past seasons on there too.
Yeah, on the global app.
see, that's the thing. I was having trouble with it when I tried just in general. So I just watched them on like an online video streaming service. I was having some issues.
Global TV, baby.
On Global and Stack TV.
You got it.
So today's episode.
HOH.
Oh wow.
Well, I wonder what else they saw. I always wonder what are the filler pieces, you know? What conversations made it? What antics made it?
I love thinking about, like, instead of getting all dark, I like thinking about you know, when we have funny moments, like our
That's what I mean, like what makes it.
Yeah, like you
Yeah.
know, things that crack us up, which is a lot. I hope that there's lots that crack up Canada, because we're actually funny.
It's funny because it's like everything to us is funny because we're in here, but it's like I wonder what is actually funny to normal people, like who aren't living in this dome.
I think,
You know?
I think Josh and Betty's casual conversations are probably the funniest when you guys don't think it's funny. Like when Josh is like,
They probably are.
do you think this stuff will kill me? Like I think those conversations are the ones that are super funny.
Oh
They
my
really
god, so true.
Hilarious. Well, we're not complaining about slop, right?
No, we're not at all.
Like not it. We said we're gonna try, right?
No, we're not. We're really not going.
Yeah, but like, what happens if we do it? Are we gonna like do push-ups or something?
Sure. I mean,
I'm not doing that.
I'll be good.
I'm literally not doing that, but I mean, maybe.
Oh my god. You're actually so fucking funny.
I can pretend that I will. The dark side of the moon. I think I have like 6 lessons with these stuff. I'm biting the shirt. Bro.
Do 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 do.
Oh god.
I think I've come to the conclusion that my face is getting a lot of dryness, like dry patchiness, because I'm used to using a face cloth, not just
Oh, really?
hand with.
Oh, yeah, like
You know, like you need a little bit of a grip.
Yeah.
You know?
Yes,
So I'm gonna try
100%.
to incorporate more often.
100%.
Betty, thank you so much for lending me that shirt.
Of course.
Did you wear that on your date?
I did.
Wow.
You know, to spice it
cute.
up a little.
Betty has styled this today.
Oh, cute. I love that for you guys.
Thank you so much. This is there.
I hate my breath on slop. Like my mouth taste.
I know. Slop breath is awful.
Pardon? No, I said, no, I don't like the taste that, I love slop. No, nothing.
I don't even know how many slices of pizza.
Oh! I need you.
Betty, you dream. Last time you've ever had that food, you shouldn't say.
You're right. Like, the dream I had was wild.
I don't know what's wrong with me.
I've been through Xbox so late. I think absolute.
This is the first night remembering to put my serum on in like 11 days, maybe.
What does
Been a
your
long
serum
time.
do for you?
Eyelashes. Eyelash
Oh.
serum.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. I've been going to bed so late. Like I come in here way too late, and then I just like, I'm like, no, not worth it. Not worth it.
Yeah. Wow.
Getting ready early tonight, folks.
Wow. That's pretty good.
Pretty good, eh?
Definitely.
First year.
Yeah.
Yeah, keep that up.
Definitely.
Absolute. Did you ever say
Wow.
that? Did you ever say absolute?
No, absolute reminds me of alcohol, so I don't ever say that. I say wow. That's pretty cool.
Wow.
I always say that. I'm like, damn. That's cool.
You do say wow.
I do.
Wow.
That's pretty cool. Or that's intense.
Yeah.
That's like, sometimes I say that when I'm just like, okay, I don't know what else to say. You know a filler word?
Yeah, yeah, filler word.
Everybody's got one.
Totally. I don't know what mine is.
Yours is like cool.
Yeah, cool.
Mine's, wow. That's intense.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do that.
It's a phrase, yeah.
Yeah.
You have a filler phrase.
What
I don't
about-
know. I was wondering what mine was. I don't even know.
I think you're very Canadian though, because you go, yeah, no, for sure now.
Yeah.
I do that. Yeah.
You freaking
you notice that?
You do that.
No way.
You go, yeah, no, for sure.
Yeah.
You do.
No.
She's like, yeah, no, for sure, no, yeah.
No, that's so Canadian because people like don't understand that. Yeah, no, for sure.
Yeah,
that
dude, what the
means yeah.
fuck does that mean? Yeah.
Yeah, no means yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
Yeah, no means yeah. Yeah, no, for sure means for sure.
Yeah, no,
No,
for
yeah.
sure.
No, yeah means no, wait. No, yeah means yeah.
No, yeah means yeah.
And then yeah, no means no.
Yeah, exactly. There's that meme. Did you see that meme? And it like goes through all of it, what
Yeah.
it means.
There's a video on it too.
Yes.
Someone made like
Yeah,
a viral
no.
Means yeah? No. Yes. No. Okay, so Marty. Oh, he's gone. No, it's okay. You're fine. You're gone now. Maybe.
I'm not gone.
Okay. What is okay? So if someone says, "Oh, fuck."
Okay,
my
sorry.
Oh my good God.
You scared me. I actually thought something popped your ankle, buddy.
It was just a little one. Okay,
my
what up?
Jesus Christ. Somebody says, "Yeah, no."
Yeah, no.
What does that mean? Yes or no? Like, yeah, no, I agree.
Moose.
No.
Right?
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah,
put
no.
on your microphone.
And then if somebody says, "No, yeah," it's yeah.
Yeah.
I thought
Yeah, that
they
makes
were
sense.
the same moose.
Yeah,
Please,
no.
put on your pants.
Moose. Please put on some pantaloons.
Moose, please cover up your junior panties.
Your youth panties.
Your youth panties.
Bro.
If Big Brother ever said that to me,
Can you sure?
Could you imagine if Big Brother made a special one for you? Like, Moose, cover up. Yeah!
like chocolate, you know, you try to stop it. You know, when I eat it, when I hit it in that bucket, like,
Oh my god.
you like the dark chocolate.
Oh my
God. When I cop it, like,
Panties. Oh my god, the panties and there's water driplets on the butt too.
Oh my god.
That was funny.
this is my sock.
You like that?
When I cop it, like. Nothing, we're not singing the song, don't worry. Oh my god, I feel like it's close to bedtime, but I'm so.
You guys bloodshot too?
Yeah, I'm gonna put eye drops in before bed. Like it looks like I smoked a big fatty every night.
Oh my god, so true though.
I just heard eye drops aren't really good for you.
Really?
I actually heard that they dry out your eyes. I don't know if that's true.
What? Similar to the lip chap conspiracy, I'm sure. Lip chap conspirators, they are another type of
You
person.
think Gino will let me use this washroom quickly?
Yeah.
I should scare him. Fuck, that'd be funny.
You really should. Get him good.
Okay, I know he's in the DR though.
What is he? Okay, my mic is way off. Okay.
Law.
Oh.
Really sweet guy. I'll probably take him up on a second one. He asked me to go on a second date. Tomorrow or the next day, a really quick follow-up. So, yeah, I said yes. So you know what? Fingers crossed, we'll see. Seems like an okay guy.
Have you talked to him since the date?
No, I haven't spoke to him since. I'm kind of playing it hard to get, and then just waiting for his phone call. Because, he's bound to call.
Don't give him any hints.
No, I'm not giving him any hints. I'm just going to play really cool. And I'll keep you updated, okay? Yeah, of course. Do. Oh, I want my music. So badly. So badly.
Since I went pee-pee.
Mark, please go to the diary room.
Oh. Today was like a full day.
No, it's hard to get you first. I like your hair like that. Nice, yeah.
What?
Today wasn't a rest day. Tomorrow it's full rest day. 2 full rest days.
I need to study so much.
Oh, I'm dedicated tomorrow. That's what Summer did. I thought you were going to start studying with her.
What? Oh no. Oh God.
So tomorrow I'm dedicated to that. Months?
Wednesday morning or tomorrow evening. I think he thinks I'm gonna do whatever the house does. That's why he
So.
I'll talk to him early tomorrow. I'll talk to him early tomorrow.
Yeah, see what's up. Other than that, I need to work on my lips, have more juices, work on my lashes that have more. Get closer.
Yeah. I've been lying to me.
Huh?
She might have been lying to me.
I think in summer, we're trying to get focus with her.
Yeah.
Definitely. Okay, good night.
All right.
Just get a water bottle.